Sri Lanka versus Sri Lanka is
Yeah, this is what I don't know. Wait, you have to tell.
Sri Lanka Masters. පොඩ්ඩක් එක්ස්ටෙන්ඩ් කරන්න. නැත්තම් ඒක කවර් කරලා මුන්ට දෙන්න තිබ්බා ඒක. නැත්තම් අපිට එතන පොඩි එකක් ගන්න.
Other standard out in the Pakistan.
I know.
There was a players like no. Well known to
මේක UAE මේ ටීම ඉස්සෙල්ලා වෝම් අප් කර හිටියේ UAE මචං. ආමෙතින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාව versus ශ්‍රී ලංකා A කියලා හරි පත්.
Then they must be using see the names macam baru.
මල්ලි ඒක හරිද? මේක මොනවාද? මේක UAE වගේ මට පේන්නේ. Good morning and welcome to the Masters World Series 2024, and welcome to all our viewers to the Indo Cricket Stadium here in the UPRO Indo Cricket Stadium in Sri Lanka. 42 teams are taking part in this tournament in the next 9 days. Finals will be scheduled for the 5th of October, and starting off the tournament is a game between Sri Lanka men's over 35 and the Sri Lanka A team. As we see, the second over is in progress. The Sri Lanka team at the moment is batting. And Sri Lanka A are the fielders. See, with that dismissal, the Sri Lanka A score moves on to -1. Nilant and Vimukti are the two batters, while Abhishek is the bowler. So I say good morning to Michael Adams, who has joined me in the box.
Good morning, Polly, and good morning to everyone. Well, it'll be good morning, good afternoon, and evening to people watching all over the world. And just started, like Polly said, the first day. Two home sides going neck and neck. Though it's a home and home game, Polly, I think it'll be keenly contested.
Yes, definitely. Both teams might be wanting to win the first game. Sri Lanka and Sri Lanka A.
It's a leg side. So now it's a rebuilding process at the moment after losing.
So the Sri Lanka total is 0 at the moment. Although the world batsmen have got 4 each and lost a wicket. So that's the end of their second over. Just so Hati World, the third over. Nilant and Vimukti both on 4. It's an opportunity missed. That's a third ball without a run, so you got to get a run in this delivery. It's tournament rule, you got to get a run between 3 deliveries, and they get a single that time.
That was a good chance there to get another -5, Polly, but a bit of misfield. So now 9. That's another -5 there. To just flick it onto the ground, but went straight onto the net and then into the fielder. Sri Lanka doing pretty well. Start of proceedings.
Well, this is the Masters World Series played in Sri Lanka 2024. 42 teams, as we said earlier, 42 teams taking part in this tournament. The first game has been played between Sri Lanka and Sri Lanka A, men's over 35.
Probably we have 4 matches going on at the same time. Got 2. There's a Sri Lanka ladies against Sri Lanka A again on court number 2 at the UPro Stadium.
Yes, Michael, the UPro Stadium has put up 4 courts for this tournament. Most of the courts refurbished and taken. Looks beautiful.
Yeah, so there's 2 on this side, UPro, and then the Australia Sports UPro taken it over. So there's 2 going there as well. And follow those. So this is the first skin, the 4th over. It's 2. Moves on to 10.
Yes, Nilant has got 17 runs of this 10, and Vemukte has been dismissed twice, so it's -7. Score net total is 10. 1 more run added to the total. Takes the score on to 11, and Nilant getting 17 of these.
That's important runs coming. On to 15 now. This last skin.
And that's another dismissal.
There was
So
no
the score will be
communication.
reduced by 5.
There was no communication there, Polly. The batter just played the stroke and ran, and the non-striker was just ball watching.
It's definitely poor understanding between the 2 batters. See, the non-striker started halfway through, but didn't go on with the run.
Back to 10.
That's nicely played. 2 more runs added to the total. Takes the score on to 12. We're in the 4th over. 1 more delivery left.
That is also crucial. That they will want to settle for just a dot ball, or it was very well bowled. So that's the end of the first skin this tournament, and the score is on 12. Sri Lanka Would have liked to have a bit more runs under their belt, but pretty decent bowling and fielding by Sri Lanka A has restricted the Sri Lanka team to just 12.
This is the first skin. Nilant and Vemukti had been able to keep on 12 runs for the Sri Lanka team. I think Sri Lanka A team has done quite well, Michael, in restricting those two batters to just 12.
Yes, definitely. Sri Lanka would have been looking at least something in the region of 20 plus, but not to be.
So 4 overs in a skin. 12 runs in the first 4 overs for Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka A has done quite well.
This is the Mithila.
So 2 more runs added there. That's Kolita getting that 2. These are the new 2 batters, Kolita and Dilsar. Well, 18 on the board. Attila is the bowler.
A very senior pair, Kolita and Dilsara. Played a lot together.
It's nicely taken. 2 more runs added to the score. Sri Lanka total moves on to 22. 10 runs coming in the skin. 1 more delivery remaining in the first over of this skin, the 5th in the game. So that's the end of the first over of the second skin. 11 runs coming off it.
And that's a decent start for this pair. Kolita and Dilsara.
Yes, definitely Michael Kolita getting 7 of those and Dilsara 4.
Chamara holding the 6th over, second in this second skin. Zara going big for that back of the net shot. See the replay again. Yes, straight on. Very good start here now.
Yes, definitely after 3 dismissals in the first skin. And now these 2 batters have done pretty well. Of course, still too early to comment, Michael. We are in the second over of the skin.
They just need to continue doing this. Bit of repair work because the first skin was only able to get 12.
So 2 more runs there, taking the score on to 36. 24 in the skin. 2 balls remaining in this over.
Again, experience showing. Kohli going for the down and up shot. Again, nicely worked onto the net. Two more runs, so 40 after 6 overs basically. That's 1.5 skins done. Samara with 17 runs in that over.
It's definitely 28 runs in the skin. Kohli getting 18 of those and Dilsara 10. So we're into the 3rd over of the skin. The 7th over of the game.
Avdeep.
So Avdeep is bowling the 3rd over of the skin. 42 on the board. That's down the leg side. So 2 more runs added. It's a leg side wide.
And again, repeating it. Another leg side. So just another 2 runs added. They're lucky it's not the last over in the skin because he might have to re-bowl it if the batsman required. There again, continues to keep getting his line wrong.
Avdeep got to control his direction. 3 deliveries going down the leg side. That's a better delivery this time. Played down the ground, down the court.
So that's 5 runs, important runs here. Decent Polly 41 with 1 over left in this skin.
There's a lot of experience between these 2 batters, Kohli and Dilsara. So that's 2 more runs added to the total. That's the end of that over. So 43 on the board for this skin. 1 more over remaining. So these 2 batters, Kohli and Dilsara, have done a very good repair job for Sri Lanka. So the final over of the second skin is to be bowled by Joshua.
down the court again. That 4 runs. That's a no ball. So this is something they don't want to happen. 49 in this skin poly. That's a massive score. Yeah, going down again. Should be 3. 4 runs. That's total on to 65 now.
Runs coming quite easily with these two batters.
They are again going for that side net. Another 3. Hold it on 35. It's around 21. Once again a 3. It's quite a big total, Polly. When you look at second skin, 59. It's a huge total. I think there's no dismissals in this. 2 runs.
61 with one more ball remaining for the second skin. Wonderful batting by these two batters. Kolita got 38 and Dilsara on 23.
So ending on the total on 76 with 64. We'll take a small break and be back after the commercials.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු Fiber Elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet
So we're about to commence the third skin. 64 runs coming on the second skin, 12 in the first, 76 on the board.
So that's Rumesh and Chandiva, another experienced pair playing for Sri Lanka for some time. They'll just need to continue what earlier pair did. Massive 64 Polly. I think that is one of the highest scores I think in
Yes, Mohammad is the bowler. Sri Lanka definitely might be wanting to strengthen their position after that second skin where they guided 64 runs and not a single dismissal in that skin, Michael.
yeah, that's the beauty of it. 64 runs, Polly. I think that's a massive score for a skin. Just the 4 overs. That's nicely played down there. Got the bounce over the fielder. Gets 4.
Well, Well, Sri Lanka A at this moment might be wanting to get a couple of wickets to
Yeah,
reduce the total.
Few dismissals, Polly. Get the minus. Well, Abhishek has done pretty well. 2 for -5. So a team must be looking at him to do the needful again. Bring him back for his second. This pair also starting off well. 3 runs this time. They've got 13. That's a leg side. So 2 more will be added.
So it's 91 on the board. 15 runs in the skin up to now. Again, nicely played.
That's just 1 run. So straight down over the inner ring. Nicely played there.
2 more deliveries remaining in the 10th over of the innings. Second over of the third skin. This time nicely played by Chandima. Chandima moves on to 11, Ramesh on 6. 17 runs between these 2 batters.
Down and up shot again. Still just the 1. Good bit of fielding there. Not letting it touch the side netting. So that's after 10 overs. 94 on the board. The third skin also to Ramesh and Chandima. Started off well.
Well, 18 runs added in this skin. 2 overs, 2 more overs remaining in the skin.
Yeah, nicely done there.
Played by Ramesh. Take his personal contribution on to 10 and the score on to 97. 21 in the skin. Nicely played by Chandima down the court. Gets 5 runs to the total. So 100 on the board. 102 the score.
It's a leg side again. 2 more to be added. That's quite a big score here. Bat sensibly can get even more. There again, nicely doing it with ease. It's a famous shot, the down and up in Indo. The safer shot.
Two more deliveries left in this 11th over, which is the third in the skin. 30 runs already added in the skin. Well, that's a decent score without any dismissals. Strengthening the Sri Lankan position.
4 more runs added. The bat of Chandima moves on to 20 and Ramesh on 14.
So end of the 11th over, it's 111 for, 35 in the skin, 111 on the board. So 1 more over remaining in the skin, the third skin. Got just 12 in the first skin, 64 in the second, and 35 up to now in the third with the 1 over remaining.
Mohammad bowling the twelfth over. Final in this third skin. A bit foolish to get that down and up onto the net for 2 runs.
Rumesh has got 17. See, driven down, but hitting the non-striker's wicket. Something with 20. So the 2 batters in this skin, they have put on 37 runs. Just 3 balls remaining for the third skin to come to an end. Sri Lanka A might be looking for some kind of dismissals because a huge total is on the board at the moment, 114.
Well, they'll need quite a lot of dismissals, Paul, at least to bring that total down to the 2-figure mark.
As we say, there is a dismissal there. There was a run out. So bringing the total down by 5 runs. Bringing it down to 109 now.
It was a good bit of thinking there by that fielder. Few more of that needed by Sri Lanka A. This time safely. Makes it safely to the other end. Needs to rebuild. Just 1 ball left. Make sure you don't lose any more -5s. Yeah, that's a wide, the offside. So we'll have to re-ball it, is it? Yeah.
It's the last over of the skin. Anyway, you got to re-ball.
Just 1 run for that extra delivery. That's the end of 12, and we'll just take a small break and go for a commercial.
සතිපතා ඩේටා බන්ඩල් ඇතුළු ෆයිබර් එලීට් රිවෝඩ්ස් දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT මොබිටෙල් ෆයිබර් කනෙක්ෂන් එකට ඇප්ලයි කරන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය. ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා. සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome SLT මොබිටෙල් ෆයිබර්. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා ඩේටා බන්ඩල් ඇතුළු ෆයිබර් එලීට් රිවෝඩ්ස් දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT මොබිටෙල් ෆයිබර් කනෙක්ෂන් එකට ඇප්ලයි කරන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය. ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා. සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome SLT මොබිටෙල් ෆයිබර්. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා ඩේටා බන්ඩල් ඇතුළු ෆයිබර් එලීට් රිවෝඩ්ස් දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT මොබිටෙල් ෆයිබර් කනෙක්ෂන් එකට ඇප්ලයි කරන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය. ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා. සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා.
So the final skin of the first innings of this tournament is about to start. Chamara is the bowler. Isuru and Kasum are the 2 batters for Sri Lanka. They've already put on 115 on the board. Fairly decent score. Sri Lanka A might be looking for some kind of dismissals in this skin to bring that total down. Chamara went for 19 in his first first over. Nicely played the time. Runs getting added into the total. 2 more runs, so 119 on the board. First over of the final skin has been completed. 6 runs between these two batters. Isro got 3 and Kachin also got 3. Mohammad to bowl the second over of the final skin, which is the 14th of the innings. 2 more runs added. Well, that's another dismissal. So that run out reduces the score by 5 runs, taking the score to 116. And Isro -2 and Kasun on 5. Nicely played. 2 more runs added to the total, taking it on to 118. 5 runs in the skin. Two more deliveries remaining in this 14th over of the match. Second in the skin. That's a leg side. 2 more runs will be added to the total, taking it on to 120. Again. So 2 more runs added again, 122. It's the end of the second over of the final skin of this innings. 9 runs between these two batters. Isro getting 2 of those and Kachin on 7. So 2 more overs remaining in this innings. We are in the 15th over, about to commence. Deep the bowler. It's nicely put on the offside. Runs getting added to the score. 124 on the board.
Has been a bit quiet, Polly. Not what we saw, but I think still a very good total on the board. 126. Surwan Kasun. Five runs there.
Sri Lanka A seems to be taking things easy. They got to work hard for get some dismissals, try to come back into this game. 133 on the board.
Body language has dropped. So after 15 overs, 128. Score is 133 now. So 20 in the skin. It's the final over of this innings.
It's down the leg side again, so it will be a leg side. 2 more runs will be added.
Have to re-bowl that, Polly. The batsman asking for the re-bowl. Oh, that was a little dangerous. Could have gone to head.
So 139 on the board. 26 runs added in the skin. Isuru getting 9 of those and Kasun 17. We're in the final over of this innings.
Another leg side. Again a leg side, so we'll have to re-bowl it. I think Sri Lanka have got their strategies wrong, you know. Have your best bowler bowling that fourth over so that you don't give any extras. Much better this time. So now all eyes will be on whether they can make that 150. Done again, down and up onto the side net. 2 runs.
So 145 on the board. 3 more deliveries remaining. 3 more legal deliveries.
Well, that
Because this is the final over of the innings. The batters can ask the bowling side to re-bowl if they bowl down the leg side or any wide.
well, that was a clear wide, but he put his bat there. Couldn't get any runs. Three runs there. Important. Well, eyes might be get that 150. Just one delivery left. If it doesn't have to be re-bowled. No, decides against it.
So that's the end of that innings. 148 on the board. They got 12 in the first game, 64 in the second, 37 in the third. and 35 in the fourth. So big total there, 148 runs.
Sri Lanka starting off the tournament very well. Couldn't ask for anything better. We'll come back to you after a short break.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data බන් ලැතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data බන් ලැතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data බන් ලැතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber
So we are about to start the second innings of the first game between Sri Lanka and Sri Lanka A. Sri Lanka batted first and got 148 runs on the board. And now Sri Lanka A will be chasing that total. Well, Sri Lanka got 12 in the first skin, 64 in the second skin, 37 and 35 in the third and fourth skins. It's Mattala and Abhishek, the two opening batters. Vimuktu will be bowling the first over.
task at hand for Sri Lanka A. Need to each skin will have to contribute decent totals. That goes to about 35 to 40 runs for each pair.
Sri Lanka A will be aiming at the first skin. If they can win the first skin, getting more than 12 runs, they will be getting points for that too. The most difficult skin is the second skin, Michael. 64 runs added in the second skin.
Well, yeah, that they'll have to just try to get a decent score. What they need to do is, probably if they're looking at winning the game and looking at 35 to 40 each pair, you can't at least get a few points off this match. Maybe target the first and maybe the third and fourth. But 37 and 35 are not easy. Very, very good scores. On the other hand, Sri Lanka might be having other ideas, not to give them the even 1 point.
Three more runs added than that, taking the score on to 8. And that's a dismissal. So that total will be brought down again to 3. This is what happened for Sri Lanka also in the first skin. They had 3 dismissals.
Well, indecision there. No proper calling. The batter not sure. Only the tidy as ever.
So 4 runs in the skin now. And another dismissal. No, that's runs. Runs added to the score. Takes the total on to 5.
Good over there, completed. 2 overs completed and just 5 runs to Sri Lanka score.
Sri Lanka really fighting for that 12-run skin also. Just giving 5 runs in the 2 overs completed up to now. 2 more overs remaining in the first skin. Sri Lanka A first target will be to get that 12. Get on top of that. At least to win a skin. So wide and 2 more runs added, taking the score on to 7. Again, another wide. 2 more runs added, taking it the score on to 9. That's a good delivery by Nilant this time.
Bowling it straight at the batter. So now it's a third ball situation. Ideal, you have to play, you have to run. Oh, that was easy shortish. Just drag it down onto the ground. 2 runs. So interesting now 11. 1 ball left in this third over. That's the end of 3 overs, 11 gone. So 1 more over in the skin. And their target looking at going past that 12 runs.
Yes, definitely, Michael. It's going to be an interesting over. Sri Lanka A definitely wanting to win the skin. Another dismissal can create problems for them. They've already got 11 on the board. They need to get 2 more runs to win the skin. Mattala got 13 and Abhishek is -2. Final over of the first skin to be bowled by Dilsara. That's an opportunity missed, I thought. Just a single, taking the score on to 12. You see the replay of that.
Well, if that had hit, it was definitely a -5.
Sri Lankan boys fighting hard to save the skin. Once again, it's a third ball situation. They got to get a run in this delivery. Sri Lanka players putting a lot of pressure on the Sri Lankan A batters. They've done well to get that single. They go on top at the moment. 2 more deliveries remaining. 13 runs on the board.
So they can manage to just play this down as well, Polly, and get that point. Or try to be too smart.
Well, that's exactly what they might be wanting to do. Finish on 13 and win the skin. So Sri Lanka has done well to win the first skin. That's a third ball situation anyway. It's going to for the new batters that come in.
කනෙක්ෂන් එකට ඇප්ලයි කරන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි. ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා. සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome. SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed, more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data බන් ලැතුළු Fiber Elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT මොබිටෙල් ෆයිබර් කනෙක්ෂන් එකට ඇප්ලයි කරන්න.
Sri Lanka A won the first skin, getting 13 to 12 for Sri Lanka. Now it's the second skin. Sri Lanka managed to get 64 on this. That's a dismissal on the very first delivery. Definitely good deliveries, two very good deliveries. Swinging into the right-handed batter. Left arm bowler. Ramesh. Normal is -10. Another very good delivery again. So it's a third ball situation once again. It'll be interesting to see how they're going to handle this delivery. Yes, what a wonderful over this has been. Another good delivery. So that is the end of that over. It's -15.
Score is on -7. Kasun, the bowler. It's third ball again. It's 2 runs total. Still at -5 now. That's the end of over number 6. Score -3. This pair -16 together. Batters on -8 each. Isuru, the new bowler, was soft dismissal. A full toss played straight into the net. Sri Lanka just no clue as to what's happening.
It's they've definitely really struggled in this skin. -21. And the total also gone down to -8. And there's another dispersal again. -26 in the skin and -13 the total.
Well, the second skin, Sri Lanka getting 64. And Sri Lanka, oh, that was poor running there by that batsman. Just gave up. To bring that dive in and save your soul.
All what they could have done was to try to add some runs without getting dismissed. 64 in that skin was a very tough ask.
Oh, another one. Both batsmen at the same end. Not very good. No calling at all, just looking at their faces, turning back. So
White ball there, so they got 2 more runs added, bringing the total down to -15, -28 in the skin. The final over of the second skin.
I'm sure the two batsmen may be waiting till this is over to get out there because they seem a bit clueless.
It's definitely a poor show by them, no doubt. And they came in to chase somewhat a very difficult score of 64 in that skin.
That's another dismissal. -20 now. A good, decent shot, but just fielding at the back net was much better.
But Michael, the batter could have dived into it, at least to save himself from getting run out. There was a run there. Now that will create another third ball situation. I have a feeling, as you said, the batters are waiting till the skin is over.
So 4 runs was a good shot. One more delivery in this over and in this skin. It's a dot to end it. 16 after 8 So 2 skins completed. We'll take a short break and come back.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරය ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data බන් ලැතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න
The third skin started pretty well. Aman and Avdeep. The total is on -12. Got 4 in the skin so far. That's a plus point. $37 is the target for them to look at. A good bit of fielding there, but given as 1 run. All round good work by the fielder and wicketkeeper plus the batter diving in. Has come down to -11.
Well, that was a very close one there. Good bit of fielding and also good bit of batting. They're taking the total on to 7. Sorry, the skin total on to 7 and the total on to -9. -8 is the total. These two are doing a repair job, but their target is 37, the third skin total. Sri Lanka A might be concentrating on winning the skins. But for them to get up to 148 is a very, very tough ask. They can do fairly well in the third and fourth skin and try to win those skins. That should be their aim.
Even though they lose the match, they'll get some points on the board. End of the day, probably when there are close matches, those points all count. good teams here.
Again, another dismissal in the final delivery, pushing them back a bit. Taking the score again to -12, and now with that run, -11. 5 runs coming in the skin. Another dismissal there. A straight caught and ball chance.
It's played straight at him.
So the score is -16, and the skin total is 0. That's again leg side or a no ball. Leg side. So 2 runs added to the total. Brings it down to -14.
That was nicely played there. The down and up. A good effect. 2 runs. Safe shot. Just enough time for the batsman to cross over.
It's 2 more runs added there, bringing the score down to -10. Malning's on 4 and Abdeep on 2.
One delivery left. This 11th over.
Straight cross over for another single.
Total comes down to -9. And it's 7 in the skin.
So the final over of the skin. At the moment, Sri Lanka A in the third skin got 7 runs, but their total is -9. Chasing a skin total of 37, the third skin. Sri Lanka got 37.
It's a leg side. And immediately the batsman indicating to re-bowl it. Slight hold up in play. Small adjustments been done by the umpire. So also good now, and Lisa will continue.
That was a bit lucky that time. A very cheeky single taken. Taking the score on to 10. That's the skin total. And the overall total to -6. It's again leg side. 2 more runs will be added to the total, bringing it down to -4. it harpishly.
That was a big hit. 4 runs. Team total coming down to 0.
The skin total moves on to 16. One more run takes it down to 17.
Trying to go big again and another catch. Okay, now the dismissal there. No.
So that is the end of that skin. Sri Lanka A finishing it off with 12. 4 runs added. There's a correction there.
Go for a break. Come back.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක්
2 runs to start with. So let's see whether we'll be able to match that 35 the last skin. So far so good. Was moved on to 0. 4 runs in this skin. Ramesh had a brilliant first over. From -11 so far. Getting that ball to move into the right-hander. This time not seen that much of movement.
In the Both skin. And -9 the total. So one more run added there. Taking to -4 in the skin and -8 the toe. Sri Lanka A. The idea might be to get at the 35, which was the last skin total of Sri Lanka. Started off badly at the moment. Once again, another third ball situation coming in with the two Sri Lanka A batters. We're in the 15th over, about to commence in the innings of Sri Lanka A. They're chasing a total of 148 to win this game, a -8 at the moment. 2 more overs remaining. Runs added that time, 2 more runs added to the score. Takes the total on to -2 in the skin and -6 the full total. 4 more deliveries remaining in the 15th over, plus 1 more over remaining in this innings. That's a good delivery. Hassan is the bowler.
Safe to say Sri Lanka has this match in the bag.
It's definitely when we have a skin of 64 and -29, Michael, there's a huge gap there. That is the 2 second skins of the two teams. Sri Lanka got 64 and Sri Lanka A replied with a -29.
I think that 64 alone is a massive score, Polly. Put together, most teams that will be their par team total.
So that's the end of the 15th over of the innings. Just 1 run, the skin total, and the team total is -3. So Sri Lanka A has the consolation of just winning the first skin.
And I think, Polly, maybe to get that -3 out and be in the plus when you end the game, because that'll look somewhat better. I think those are the little targets that I'm sure this pair might be looking at this last 6 balls.
Yes, you're right, Michael. Just to get on to plus, that's their target.
That should be a
2
leg
more
side.
runs will be added there. We'll bring down to -1.
Have to be a bit careful. Mohammed and Jazoha.
That was a good delivery. So it's a third ball situation now. They got to be careful this time.
Well,
-1 the total.
You look at Jazoha, he's on +10, so he has been pretty good. Oh, that's another one. Go back into the minuses. -6 now. And I think I put the curse on Jazoha. Commentator's curse.
Well, that's going to be a tough ask now, Michael. Clearing this -6 in just 2 balls remaining after this. Yes, just 2 balls remaining, -6 to score.
Yeah, so they'll have to change scores either in this or the last. Look at the back net. Okay, so that was most probably a leg side. It's -4. So he has to go at the back net, Polly. Was a good shot. 5 runs. They made it to +1. It's a mini victory.
The last ball remaining. I think they got to re-ball that the previous one, which was a leg side wide. So that's the end of the game. Just 1 run is the score. 148 by Sri Lanka, with just a total of 148. And in reply, Sri Lanka A finished off with 1. A massive victory for Sri Lanka.
You see the highlights of the innings.
A lot of dismissals really created the problem in that second skin. You see Sri Lanka A ending up with a -29. And that was the real problem for Sri Lanka A, which they never recovered after that. Ending up that skin at -29.
We'll go for a commercial break and be back for the next game.
සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome. SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed, more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු Fiber Elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome. SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed, more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු Fiber Elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome. SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed, more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු Fiber Elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome. SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed, more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු Fiber Elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome. SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed, more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු Fiber Elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT මොබිටෙල් ෆයිබර් කනෙක්ෂන් එකට ඇප්ලයි කරන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome SLT මොබිටෙල් ෆයිබර්. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT මොබිටෙල් fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome SLT මොබිටෙල් fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT මොබිටෙල් fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome SLT මොබිටෙල් fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT මොබිටෙල් fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome SLT මොබිටෙල් fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT මොබිටෙල් fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome SLT මොබිටෙල් fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT මොබිටෙල් fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome SLT මොබිටෙල් fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT මොබිටෙල් fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome SLT මොබිටෙල් fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT මොබිටෙල් fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome SLT මොබිටෙල් fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT මොබිටෙල් fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome SLT මොබිටෙල් fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT මොබිටෙල් fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා
ต้องเตะในทุกวันเนี่ยนั่นเท่าไหร่เจ็บ Yeah,
We have the second game in progress now. It's New Zealand versus Singapore over-35 game. Both teams over-35. New Zealand batting first. 4 runs on the board, but that dismissal will make it -1. So 2 more runs added. We'll take the score on to +1, sorry. So into the first over. The total is +1.
A decent start by Singapore. Zain and Leith, the 2 batters.
So it's Kiran bowling the second over for Singapore. Three runs on the board. 4 more deliveries left in the second over of the first skin. Zain Hartley and Leigh Johnson are the 2 batters. 5 runs on the board. 2 balls remaining in the second over of the first skin. Singapore done quite well in the first 2 overs. It's a no ball. So 2 more runs will be added to the total. So that's the end of that second over. So 9 runs on the board for Singapore.
New Zealand.
Sorry, for New Zealand.
Having a decent start, not a really big start. There was a run out. Tamim.
It's a good delivery by Tamim. Tamim Latif.
Quick arm action. Again, nicely done.
Well, the New Zealand batters building up well. 13 on the board. 3 balls remaining in the third over of this skin. It's just one dismissal. Tamim getting that. 1 for 5. His bowling figures. Two more runs added, taking the score on to 15. One delivery remaining in this third over of the first skin.
That's the end of the third over. New Zealand 15 per skin. Every skin counts. Need to have decent scores. Srikanth with a new bowler bowling the fourth over, the last over in this skin.
So it's the final over of the first skin. 15 on the board for New Zealand. But that single takes it on to 16. Srikanth, the bowler. Nicely played down and up. Two more runs, taking the score on to 18. Three more deliveries are remaining in the first skin. That's again nicely played. It's two more runs, taking the score on to 20. Zane Hartley and Leigh Johnson, the two batters, they've done a decent job. 22 on the board. One more delivery remaining. Trying to work it away nicely, but so that's the end of their first skin for New Zealand. They got 22 runs, which is, I think, Michael, is a fairly decent score.
Yes, Polly, I think anything about 20 and within 20 and 30 is a very decent score. That's what they were aiming at after that setback in the first over, the run out. I'd love to have that closer to 30. I'm sure they must be happy with 22 to start off with. Richard and Dwayne, two batters.
Yes, it's a second skin that's commencing right now. Sagar, the bowler, and Dwayne and Richard are the two batters for New Zealand. 2 more runs added. 26 on the board. 4 runs in this skin.
That again nicely done, Polly. While moving away, just tapping it down and up. Easy 2 runs. Get those to work in your favor. We see again. Quite easy. Again doing it with ease. Ball moving away, shaping away from the right-handers, but since it was ball short, easy for to just stay there and just dab it down. If it gets onto the net.
Nicely played again. They get those 2s. Taking that score on to 34 and 12 in the skin. Nicely played this time by Richard. I think those 2s, as I said earlier, watching very carefully. "14 runs in the skin. 4 more deliveries left in the second over of the skin, the 6th in the team. Two more runs added, 38 to the score, 16 to the skin total. That's driven firmly, but well feeded by the bowler itself. Score remains at 38.
It was a close call. The keeper had gathered it. Only
Now it's
-5.
come to a third ball situation. We need to cross over this time. That's nicely done. Richard getting those 2 runs, taking the score on to 40. And the skin total moving on to 18. After 2 overs in the skin, they got 18 runs.
That's very good batting for this pair.
Yes, Michael, I think they've batted very sensibly. Getting runs, 18 runs in 2 overs without getting dismissed, that's what is needed.
They're doing it pretty easily, Polly. Don't seem to have much of a threat.
They're working on their 2s, getting those 2s quite easily. Again, down and up onto the net. 2 more runs. 3 runs that time. Taking the score on to 45.
That'll be just 1. the score.
To Duan, 13 to Richard, 24 the score. Jane down and up, get two more. Taking the score on to 48. And the skin total on to 26. Two more deliveries.
You've seen a lot of that shot, Polly, on the off, going away from the bat. Just dabbing it down and up onto the side net. Pretty happy with the twos. Score has moved on to 50. There we see again.
It's something very sensible batting. Looking for those twos on every delivery. 52 on the board, 30 the skin total.
So far, very, very good total. 30. Say 25 to 30 would be par. Not easy.
Good bit of fielding there. Stopping that one. So 53 on the board. See the replay of that. Possible chance there. Could not hold on to it. Next delivery, two more added. Taking the score on to 55-33 on the skin. Just four more deliveries, or three more deliveries remaining in the skin. That's down as a wide. Two more runs added, and I think the batter wanted to be re-bowled.
The bowler saw him coming and pushed it wide, but ended up getting to re-bowl it. Was he taking it very cool, enough time to cross over.
So 59 the total, 37 the skin total. Batted very, very sensibly, these two batters. So that's the end of that skin. They've batted very well, got 39 runs between them. Taking the total on 61 as we go for a commercial break, and we'll be back with you soon.
තල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome. SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed, more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data බන් ලැතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome. SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed, more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data බන් ලැතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome. SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed, more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data බන් ලැතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා.
So 69 on the board as it comes back. We're in the 10th over, about to commence the 10th over. That is the second in this third skin. Well, New Zealand got 22 in the first skin, 39 in the second, and 8 up to now in the third. That's Quintin and Darren are the two batsmen. Carl is the bowler. So 69 on the board. One thing, Michael, we see the New Zealand batters, they take playing it very cool and calm cricket.
You don't see them rushed.
.71 on the board.
There's a chance there, missed.
So 73 on the board.
That's a good shot. 4 runs there.
Well, that is definitely nicely played down the court. You see the replay on that.
Oh, close again. One run.
.78 on the board. We're in the third skin of the New Zealand innings. 17 the skin total at the moment. Again, nicely driven down the court. Five runs that time. Taking the score on to 83.
That should have been a dot ball, Polly. Bowler should have stopped that. Those are not easy runs to get.
Two more runs, 85 on the board, runs coming quite easily. Singapore might be looking for some dismissals at this stage. Try to bring the total down. 24 runs added in the skin after 2 overs.
That's a lot, Polly. 24 for just 2 overs. So they keep improving with every skin. So Singapore wouldn't want that to continue with that last skin. We're looking at a very big score.
See, if we can get an average of about 40 per skin,
That's a lot, Polly.
that's a lot. That's a lot.
I think average would be about 20 to 25 will be reasonable because you finish between 80 and 100. 40 is like asking for a big amount. But we've seen so far, we've seen just one skin going to 65. Others were like 37, 32, 35. Here also it's 22, 29. So maybe this skin they have a good chance of going up to 40 if there are no dismissals.
Yeah, in the previous game, Sri Lanka and Sri Lanka A game, Sri Lanka had a poor skin. I would say the first skin was just 12. And according to their standards, when we come look at the second skin, they got 65. And again, 42 and 35 in the next two skins.
35 and 37. So ending up with 148, which is a massive score.
Now here are two, we see 22, 39, and now 31. We're already up to 92. Just 2 balls plus an over remaining in the third skin, plus 4 overs in the fourth skin. Well, all the fielding side got to do is to try to get the dismissals.
Goes to the back net. So just 4 runs.
So 98 on the board. Just a over remaining in this skin, plus the fourth skin. Well, the way they're batting, we're heading for a big score.
Yeah, definitely. Sanjeeva will be bowling this over to pull it back a bit. The target at least one dismissal. Love to have more than that. There we see indecision, but fielders couldn't gather the ball. That would have been a definite -5.
So that was a clear opportunity missed by the Singapore fielders.
There is another chance. But they were not. Ball watching at the non-striker's end.
So 99 on the board, 38 in the skin. We are in the final over of the third skin. 4 more deliveries remaining. Again, once again, a fairly decent skin up to now. 38 runs. So 2 more runs there. Will take the score to 100, 101 to be exact. It's nicely played. But for fielding there could have been stopped.
You see the second 100 score being on the board in just the second match on this court.
Well, 105 on the board, 1 more delivery remaining in this 12th over.
That's the leg side.
Two more runs added. 107 on the board. So that's the end of the third skin. The two New Zealand batters have done pretty well. They got 46 runs.
Welcome. SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය slow වෙලා stuck වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන internet connection එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome. SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න.
So third ball. Nicely done. It's 4 runs for that. There we see again, couldn't collect the first attempt. Could have been another dismissal. So Nelson on the board. And finally managed to get a dismissal.
The total brought down to 106 with that dismissal. -1 in the skin. That was straight down the court.
Still a very good score, Polly. 111.
So 5 runs added in that shot, taking the score back to 111. As you were telling Michael, Nelson, which brought the breakthrough. Back at Nelson, 111.
Well, if it keeps happening and going forward and back, we'll be on 111 right along, Paul.
It's 111. So we're in the 14th over, in the final skin of the New Zealand innings.
So it's Adrian and Hendrick, the two batters. And Carl, bowler.
So it's a third ball situation. 2 dot deliveries. The batter's got to change in this delivery. Get some runs. He didn't collect it cleanly on the first attempt.
That has been the problem for Singapore right throughout these innings. Not collecting clean. And there we see it again.
So just a run added there, 112. The total, 5 runs in the skin. 3 balls remaining in the 14th over. Nicely played that time. 2 more runs. Taking the score to 114. In 16 on the board, 9 on the skin. 1 ball remaining in the 14th over. So end of that over, 116 on the board, 9 in the skin, 2 more overs remaining in the skin as well as the innings.
When you compare the earlier 3 skins, I think this is the lowest at the moment. So they'll just want to keep ticking, keep that score above the 100. It's a very good team total. So again a third ball. Need to run. Done it easily.
That was good bit of backing up by the non-striker. It was very quick there at the time. Especially because it was a third ball situation. $118 on the board, 11 in the skin. Just 3 deliveries remaining in the 15th over. Will be 2 more runs added, taking the score to 120.
Ankit.
Well, they're slowly and steadily coming up to that 140 mark, Michael.
Yes, but they have, I think it was on the cards probably at the start of the 4th skin, but after that a few dismissals, and then not going to be easy to get another 20 odd runs. 148 was what Sri Lanka team got in that first game.
So 15 overs completed, 120 on the board. So the final over of the innings. Starting off with a third ball situation. So it looks like it's Sanjeeva going to bowl. The final over of the New Zealand innings. 13 runs in the skin. They get it quite easily again. A good bit of backing up by the non-striker at that time too. One run, 122 on the board. All what is needed for the New Zealand batters. Well, that's a dismissal. So that will bring down the total to 117.
So they didn't want that at all. Oh yes, but I'm not surprised with it.
Sanjeeva bowling his second over, done quite well, Michael. 1 for 6. His bowling figures.
Yeah, oh, that was thrown right at the batsman. Sure, not with any intention, just accidentally.
that's another dismissal. So we'll bring down the total again. $114 on the board. Seven runs just in the skin up to now. Couple of dismissals too. So that's the end of the New Zealand innings. They finish up at 114. 22 in the first skin, 39 in the second, 46 in the third, and just 7 in the fourth. So 114 is the total, and Singapore needs 115 to win this game. Do you see the highlights of that innings? New Zealand got off to a good start. A couple of dismissals earlier on, but the second pair did pretty well, putting up a good skin of 46 runs between them.
So the highlights, some good straight hits down the court.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතය විඳින්න. අදම SLT මොබිටෙල් ෆයිබර් කනෙක්ෂන් එකට ඇප්ලයි කරන්න. ෆයිබර් එලිට් රිවෝඩ්ස් දිනා ගන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය. ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා. සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome SLT මොබිටෙල් ෆයිබර්. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා ඩේටා බන්ඩල් ඇතුළු ෆයිබර් එලිට් රිවෝඩ්ස් දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT මොබිටෙල් ෆයිබර් කනෙක්ෂන් එකට ඇප්ලයි කරන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය. ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා. සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome SLT මොබිටෙල් ෆයිබර්. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා ඩේටා බන්ඩල් ඇතුළු ෆයිබර් එලිට් රිවෝඩ්ස් දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT මොබිටෙල් ෆයිබර් කනෙක්ෂන් එකට ඇප්ලයි කරන්න. දැන්
So the Singapore innings has commenced, chasing 114. Eyes will be on that 22 in that first skin. Quintin, the bowler, Carl and Sanjeev are the two batsmen. The third ball straight away. It was very well fielded there, but the throw was not accurate. So managed to get off the mark. Quintin creating a lot of problems for the batters. Coming from around the stumps. And some pace. That's a leg side. So 2 runs added to the total. 3. That's the end of the first over. Leg side, so total moves on to 5 after 1 over in this first skin, chasing 114.
Singapore 5 runs on the first over. Carl and Sanjeeva, the 2 batters. Target for the first skin is 22. Singapore got to target this skin.
So Darid pulling the second over in this Singapore innings.
So that's a 3rd ball situation again. You got to be careful in this. That's nicely played, and they get it easily.
Similar situation in the first over, Polly. First 2 balls were dot balls, and then they managed to get the single. Here again, been able to pick it up clean. That's much better. So moving on to 9.
Well, that was lucky there. There was a bit of miscommunication between the 2 batters.
It was hit straight at him.
So 11 on the board. So this end of the second over. It's 11 on the first skin for Singapore, chasing a skin total of 22.
It's Leith Johnson starting the 3rd over. Spare must be having 22 in mind.
Yes, Michael, I think that should be their first intention, is to get on top of that skin and then from there onwards strengthen their position. So already 15 on the board.
Ideally, Polly, they can double this 15, make it up to 30, helping the second skin. End of the day, they're looking at that main team total of 114.
a good bit of fielding and a good return, creating a third ball situation. Again, good bit of running between, cross for a single. So score moves on to 18. One ball remaining in the third over. So 3 overs gone, 18 for the first skin total for Singapore, chasing a skin total of 22 of New Zealand, and the total also 18. New Zealand got 114 in their 4 skins. Last 6 deliveries in this first skin. The total moving on to 20. Just 2 runs short of New Zealand's first skin. They got to bat 5 deliveries. They cannot be dismissed too.
So it's Adrian, the wicket keeper, trying to restrict the Singapore batters.
Again, good bit of running between the wickets. 2 more runs will be added. 24, they get the lead now. Three balls remaining. They got to win this skin.
Well, this is a tight situation, Polly, because 2 more balls. They've already had 1 dot ball. Oh no, that's the problem I told you. Tight situation. They just panicked in that delivery. You need to, keep it calm.
We watched carefully, Michael. I thought the bowler there, the bowler, the fielder there hit the wicket before the ball came, but it's not so. So the score moved back to 19. Now they're 3 short. With just a delivery remaining.
We'll have to look at the back net. And that's what happens when trying to go to the back net. Keep that gap. And now it's it goes to 14.
So that's the end of the first skin. So New Zealand take the first skin. 22 and 14.
Take up a short break. Come back.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය. ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා. සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome SLT Mobitel fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි. ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා. සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා.
So now it's the second skin of Singapore. They got 14 in the first. New Zealand had got 22. The team total of 16 for Singapore now. Chasing a team total of 114. Well, New Zealand got 39 in the skin and 46 in the next one. Those were the two most impressive skins of the New Zealand innings.
But there was another chance. Missed. It's a very dangerous forward defense, but it could have gone anywhere.
And also the batter trying to get away from the strike, just putting a forward defense.
It's Garau and Saga, two batters. That means it's better if he tries to, hit it down onto the ground and hope that he can get some elevation so that there's time to run.
So now it's a third ball situation created. Will be interesting how he's going to handle this delivery. Oh, lucky. They were quite lucky. The wicket keeper missing the delivery.
That was a -5 written all over.
So 2 more runs added. 19 to this team total, 5 to the skin total. 5 overs have been completed in the innings. We're about to start the 6th over.
Movement again. Singapore keen on just looking at the bowler first. There we see trying to work it, missed, and he's out of his crease.
So the skin total comes down to 0.
Walking with the shot.
Going for a walk in the park there.
Just to make sure you get something on it.
So the team total moves on to 15, comes down to 15. That's again lucky because the throw went onto the wrong end. So 15 runs on the board, 1 for the skin total. New Zealand got 39 in the skin, the second skin. Got 46 in the third skin. Those are the two most impressive skins of the New Zealand innings, which created a team total of 114. And now Singapore in reply got 14 in the first and just a single in the second up to now. 2 more deliveries remaining in the 6th over. And looks like another dismissal. Yes, it is. So it will go down to -4 and the team total will go to 10.
Not helping the cause, Polly. So they seem a bit clueless. They're trying to run for everything. Hesitant. It was nice work done by the back stumper.
Well, definitely not much understanding between the two batters. Well, in this game, in this indoor cricket, you really do have to have very good understanding between the two batters. The runs coming that time, taking the skin total down to -2 and the team total to 12. So that's the end of the 6th over. 2 overs of the skin has been completed. We're about to commence the 7th over of the innings. Two more runs added, taking the team total on to 14. And the skin total on 0. You see, nicely played down the ground, but well fielded there. Well, and the poor running between the time. Good bit of fielding. Which created that dismissal earlier on. New Zealand very much in command of this game up to now. They put up a good score, 114. And curtailing the Singaporeans. That was a good hit.
That's Zain, the bowler. Getting caught off the net. Hendrick, the new bowler, goes to the back net. Five runs, looking for that big hit, Polly. Trying to get the team total to some respectability.
Yes, just one run in the skin. Team total moves on to 15. And there would be another run added. Yes, 16 on the board and the team total on 2. Skin total on 2. Team total 16. Just 4 deliveries remaining in the skin. It's well played this time. 2 more runs will be added. 18 to the team total.
That's another dismissal there.
Well, I thought that was a very good catch taken off the net.
Getting it back to the keeper.
Yeah, a very good quick time. Diving and collecting it. And sending the return back very soon. So the skin total goes to -1.
Soft dismissal again. No, missed.
So -1 is the skin total and the team total 13. That's after the second skin.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data බන් ලැතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න
So now it's the third skin where New Zealand got the most runs in this skin. They got 46. And now Singapore is starting off well with 3 runs.
So this is going to be a big ask.
That's again another dismissal. So this also they moved on to -2 and the team total to 11. Chasing a total of 114.
Quite a
New
big
Zealand
ask.
very much in command of this game.
Let's do it. 1 for -2.
Well, that's another good delivery.
Dwayne is doing a great job here. Not easy to get him away. That's another dismissal. So total on 15. Just third skin, just +2. This is the 10th over in this innings. The second in the skin. Singapore falling away a bit. Started off with 14. They went to -1. It's 2 runs now. So Richard, interesting action, Polly. Walking up to the stumps and then giving it a go. We'll see. Oh,
Yes,
a bit of
definitely.
movement.
Just pushing it from the shoulder.
So
Shoulder
that
power.
shoulder and back will be, there'll be a bit of a strain, but let's see, rocks back to get that power.
So 19 runs on the board, 6 coming in the skin.
Called early that time.
Not taking any effort to run into ball, just walking along. So 22 the score.
Nicely played again. Down and up into the nets. 2 runs.
So 24 the total, 11 the skin total. End of the 10th over. So half the number of overs in this skin has been completed. Just 11 runs in this skin. We're about to commence the 11th over of the innings. The Singapore innings.
It's doing pitcher. Going to the wrong end. So at the back stumpers, and there might have been a -5.
It's nicely worked away that time. Down and up. Gets the runs. And that it's another dismissal. A direct hit.
Those direct hits are always a problem for the batter.
So the skin total has been brought down to 9 and the team total to 22. 3 balls remaining in this 11th over. New Zealand got 46 in their skin, the third skin.
That's a big ask, Polly.
And
think,
also now the third ball situation created.
I think that last skin is going to be very important.
Well, yes, that's an opportunity for Singapore to win that and get some points into their name. So the end of that over, last over remaining in the skin. A tall order for Singapore. So it's Richard going to continue. Driven straight down and another dismissal that time. Well, the team total is 19 and 6 the skin total. Two more runs added there, taking it down to 21. The team total, 8 the skin total. 8 in reply to 46 in the skin by New Zealand. Just 3 deliveries remaining. Singapore just managing 8. So one more run will be added that time, taking the skin total onto 9 and the team total to 22.
And they might just want to play these 2 deliveries of Polly. Not doing any further damage. So that's it. New Zealand winning that skin as well. A big margin. The last skin. So we'll go for a commercial break and be back.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT මොබිටෙල් ෆයිබර් කනෙක්ෂන් එකට දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT මොබිටෙල් දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT මොබිටෙල් ෆයිබර් කනෙක්ෂන් එකට ඇප්ලයි කරන්න. ෆයිබර් එලිට් රිවෝඩ්ස් දිනා ගන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data බන් ලැතුළු
So the final skin is underway. Quintin, the bowler, Ankit and Tamim, the 2 batters. Well, they can bring some respect to Singapore if they can manage to be above that 7 when they finish Polly.
Yeah, this is the opportunity for them. At least try to win the skin.
So
7 runs for New Zealand.
114 is out of the question. So just need to bat sensibly.
It's definitely 114 and 28 the team total up to now. That's a long way to go. 84 runs.
So now the problem is now it's into the 3rd ball. Always was that a... Yeah, no, it's not. That was a leg side. Neatly done. So 3 runs. But you, at least points table, you'll be on the board.
Yeah, I'll be having some points. Now that's another good run taken there. Right now they're on top of the New Zealand in this last skin, but they got to keep on concentrate batting without getting dismissed.
And the tournament goes on, probably even those points, those skins can help your team. Sometimes a good team can lose out with just losing a skin to a side. I'm sure New Zealand will want to get all points in this. That was some height there.
Yes, definitely New Zealand might be wanting to have a clean sweep, but unfortunately they got only 7 runs in the final skin. Well, Singapore definitely will be targeting that.
They just
Yeah,
need to
up
bat
to-
sensibly. Make sure you just play it safe, get that run or two, maybe in this first or second delivery, so that you don't go into that third ball scenario.
They could have won the first skin, but in the last over they
The
messed
last
it up.
two deliveries. But if they'd won that and this, they'd been pretty happy. When you lose the match, you share the skins.
Now a third ball situation being created. It's going to be interesting to see how they're going to get on top of this. Pushed it down the ground and it gets a single. So they move on to 12.
That was another chance, Polly. If they are really looking at keeping that under 7, those chances have to be taken.
Yeah, I think, Michael, we saw New Zealand missing some of the chances like that right throughout the innings. When they come into tougher oppositions, they got to get to take all those chances. So 37 on the board for them, 13 in the scan. Once they get up to about 20 runs, they'll be a bit confident. Even if they have to face with a dismissal or two, they'll be still above that 7-run mark.
Won't be easy, Polly. I'm sure New Zealand have other ideas.
That's good bit of running. Some runs coming there again.
Darin, the bowler, there's none for 8 so far.
So 15 runs on the board.
Now there is a problem.
So they'll be pushed back now again.
There was hesitation. Still
So-
ahead.
Yeah, they had 15, so it brought down to 10. They're still ahead, but 9 deliveries remaining. They got to be careful. There's runs coming that time. So 11 on the board for them. One more dismissal can pull them back. That's firmly hit down the ground. Well fielded, but possibly 3 runs there. We're taking the score on to 14. So end of the 15th over. 38 on the board, the team total. 14 the skin total. So 6 balls remaining. They're about 7 runs ahead in the skin. They cannot afford to give more than 1 dismissal in this over.
Well, I think that's exactly what they must be thinking. Probably just bet sensibly. The running is going to be the key here.
So team total moving on to 38. So that's a good delivery, the first delivery,
And now it's a third ball.
creating a third ball situation. That's nicely played down the court.
Let's replay it again. I think now
So 19 runs, Michael. 3 more deliveries left. They might be a bit confident now.
I think they are safe as long as nothing silly takes place.
So 2 more deliveries. Even if they have 2 dismissals, they'll be still winning that skin.
Third ball. So now they've done it. I think that was sensible, not running. Well, now they'll have to run because, or else anyway it's going to be -5. But still, they'll end up winning that skin. They won it pretty comfortably.
And they got out to 20.
No, I think that's 5 because it's back net.
Yes, that's under 5.
But it's given as run. Oh, okay.
Oh, they did strike the wicket. So it's pulled back to 14.
But still, they've done it.
So that's the end of that skin. So they got 14 in that skin and a team total of 38. So New Zealand win that game 114 to 38.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය. ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා. සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome. SLT Mobitel fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය. ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා. සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome. SLT Mobitel fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය. ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා. සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome. SLT Mobitel fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය. ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා. සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome. SLT Mobitel fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය. ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා. සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome. SLT Mobitel fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය. ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා. සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome. SLT Mobitel fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය. ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා. සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome. SLT Mobitel fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය. ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා. සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න.
So we are about to start the third game for this morning. This is an over 50 game between New Zealand. So New Zealand will be batting first. Colin Owens and Darren Ricos are the two batsmen. While Rodney May is going to start bowling. Will be a good game, over 50 game. Between Australia and New Zealand, both teams on the field waiting to start this game, both teams on the court.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කර.
So New Zealand over 50s starting off the mark. So first over in the first skin.
Well, it would be interesting to see the over 50s playing this game. So 2 runs there to the New Zealand total, 3 on the board. So Colin Owens and Darren Reekers are the 2 batters. Rodney May is bowling the first over. That's nicely played by Colin Owens. He's on 2 and Darren also on 2. Well, that's the first dismissal. Took the top edge, I think. And easy catch been taken. So Australia off the wall. So it's -1 for New Zealand. Australian getting the first dismissal. So New Zealand are just getting 1 run on the board. After that dismissal, they were pulled back by 5 runs. And we've been joined by Paul from New Zealand into the commentary box. Good morning to you, Paul.
Good morning, Paul. Thank you very much. Welcome along. Big game this. These 2 teams fought out a 7-match series last year. One in the last game late by New Zealand 4-3, very tight. And this batting partnership was a big part of that. They batted very well. Colin Owens and Darren Reekers are, they were a very good partnership in that. It'll be interesting to see how Australia bowl at them in this event.
Yes, they've already put on 7 runs in this first skin, but in the second over of this game, 2 balls remaining in the second over. Colin Owens and
Darren
Reekers putting on 7 runs. So 1 ball remaining, 1 delivery remaining in the second over. The Australians got a dismissal early in the innings.
Looks like both sides going pretty strong too.
That's nicely played down the court. Manages to get some runs. 3 runs added to the total, take them on to 10.
Yeah, in this partnership, Reekers is always the aggressor. Colin Owens is the solid guy hitting the front half. Little misfield into the net there, gets him 3. But if you bowl full to Darren Reekers when he's in this kind of mood, he is not going to hesitate to have a go at it.
So 2 overs gone in this first skin. 10 runs on the board for the New Zealanders. Justin Nelson has got a ball, the third over.
Nelson, perhaps the superstar of this over 50s tournament, really looked amazing in the Australian Nationals. Hit it hard in that tournament. Can bowl. Very, very good player.
This is over 50 game between these two nations, New Zealand and Australia.
Yeah, I think Australia in the perpetual over 50s world champions, and New Zealand, who beat them in Australia last year in a Trans-Tasman. So this should be a good competition all the way through this competition.
Justin Nelson again down the leg side. 2 more runs will be added to the total, taking the total on to 14.
I've certainly put the commentator's curse on him, haven't I?
Yes, exactly. You were talking about Justin Nelson being a very good player. So 2 deliveries, 2 down the leg side. 4 runs added to the New Zealand total. That's another good delivery, but this time.
Yeah, that one's gone late, hasn't it? Beaten Rikas comfortably. Darren Rikas, I think, played international cricket for Holland outdoors. Been a professional cricketer for most of his life. Known for his ball striking ability. He's a really good clear ball striker.
So Australia have a very good opening pair. They might be wanting to put up a good score. New Zealand. And that's another dismissal. New Zealand lost another wicket. So that will be pulling their total back by 5 runs. The total brought down to 9 now.
Yeah, 2 wides to start with from Nelson. Then he's bowled a good and beat him outside off stump, and then really right into game plan 1 into the hip. Beautiful area, and just gets a bit of glove, I would think. Perhaps there it is around the corner for the catch.
So 9 on the board during the third over. That's hit firmly down the court. Get 2 runs to it, taking the total on to 11.
Colin Owens bats around 4 or 5 for New Zealand. Outdrove a 50s. Just a really good, solid bat.
That is another good delivery by Nelson. Coming into Colin Owens. So that's the end of that over. 4 overs gone, 3 overs gone, 11 on the board.
Nelson quite hard to pick there. Looks like he's running into ball across seamer, but it just swings back quite late into Colin Owens there. Good delivery. And again, if you're new to it, look, if you're back at home and you're watching this and you've got friends and family playing in this game, I hope you're loving it. If you're just an indoor cricket lover, welcome along. And if you're new to indoor cricket, in indoor cricket, every time you go out, you lose 5 runs. And this is a basic guide in indoor cricket. 24 partnership, that's probably what teams are looking for. Conditions make a difference. This pitch looks quite flat. Maybe they're looking for a bit more as they go on, but this partnership now will be trying to get up as close to 20 as they possibly can with Australian captain Brendan Boyd to bowl this one.
Yes, Paul, if an average of 25 per skin, then that would be a very good team total, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, I think so. I think if you can get over 20, if you can get 80 to 90 in this kind of game, you'd expect yourself to be a very good chance. Boyd again. Boyd here swung that, hasn't he? If you watch that on the replay, you watch that go down, it goes straight, and all of a sudden you'll see it just swings in quite late. It is a very useful delivery.
And also a third ball situation being created at that time. Good bit of wicket keeping also there.
Yeah, Rikus does well to stay on balance there, to be fair. That is arced through the leg side.
So they need to cross over this delivery. It's another dismissal. So the New Zealand total will be pulled back again by another 5 runs. So 6 on the total.
Yeah, Australia on top now. Good delivery again if you watch it through the air. Looks straight, swings in, hits Rikus on the knee. They've got to run. He has to go here and doesn't quite make it.
So he was quite short on that. So the New Zealand total have been pulled back again by another 5. So bringing it down to 6. We're in the final over of the first skin. 4 more deliveries remaining. Brendan Boyd is the bowler.
Just a little bit of width there for Owens. He just waits on it, whacks it into the ground, into the roof net, and makes some time for them both to jog through.
That's coming down the wicket. Darren Reekers might be able to get 2 there. Taking the total on to 10. 2 more deliveries remaining in this skin. That's a good delivery.
Yeah.
Brendan Boyd tossing that ball up.
Been a good battle, hasn't it? Australia bowling some really good areas when they missed. New Zealand cashing in. Last ball here.
That's nicely played, but he has made the ground.
I don't know if we get to see it on replay or not, but have a look at that bit of fielding by a 50-year-old man, you know. He has dived, back flicked, rolled. There's our fit, athletic guys. Here he goes, gets the ball here, gets the flick, rolls around. Honestly, that is not every 50-year-old in the world can do that.
Yes, definitely. So that's the end of the doorway and end of the skin as we go for a small commercial break, and we'll be back with you soon.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data බන් ලැතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අද
So the 2 new batters for New Zealand are Robin James and Mike Ranson. So 12 runs on the board for the team total. 12 runs
This
in
is
the first
Robbie
game.
Hyman and Mike Ranson. I'm afraid they've got the thing wrong up there. It's Robbie Hyman and Mike Ranson that are coming out to bat. They batted second in the Trans-Tasman. I think Mike Ranson was the highest run scorer in the Trans-Tasman last year. 2 batsmen here that'll play the front half a lot, be very solid. Good partnership. They'll generally call and run very well together. They bat quite a lot together over the years.
Yes, okay. It's been corrected there. Robin Hyman corrected on the scoreboard too.
Hyman has a 5 to get a 3rd ball. Steve Russell, the bowler here, left armour. Looks like that popped a little bit.
Two more deliveries remaining in the 5th over of the innings. 17 on the board, 12 they got in the first skin, 5 up to now in the second skin. That's another good delivery, and that's another dismissal. The Australians are doing good, getting the wickets they need.
Yeah, when you hit the stumps from leg line, you're going to get a wicket. Is that Preston Hart? I mean, the quality of this Australian side. Preston Hart, a 2-tour Australian men's player, definitely toured South Africa, played a huge part for them over there. There he is fielding that. Justin Nelson, definitely in New Zealand in 2002 with the men's side. So they've got a lot of experience, as well as guys like Captain Brenton Boyd, Rodney May, who have won multiple Masters World Series as well. So lots of experience out for them, and that was just clinical. Bowl a good area, make him hit the ball to your fielder, complete the out, really nice.
Yes, definitely the New Zealand has been pushed back again with that dismissal.
Oh.
That was another close call.
Quick, isn't it? Quick game, isn't it? I feel like Australia are going to come out in this game and they're going to try and say, well, you know, you beat us last year. We were different. Both sides have got 6 players go out, 6 players come in. So a lot of different faces. I think this Australian side here is going to really try and put a marker down and tell New Zealand that last year doesn't count. They've got a very strong side out there, New Zealand, a strong side out there. They won it last time. Be interesting to see how this goes, and just how well Australia play here and how hard they push this first game to make the statement to New Zealand that last year's over and this year's starting again.
So the last series was played in New Zealand or in Australia.
I was playing the Gold Coast in Australia. It's a 7-match series.
And
There's
another wicket. Another
Yes.
dismissal, that is.
Beautifully bowled. The Yorker on leg stump. Ransom plays over the top and around it and loses leg stump. He'll be disappointed. Just practicing this shot there, and you can see him in the background. Just a little bit straighter than he actually played it. Watch the round. See where his bat ends? Just comes round that and misses it. But practice it afterwards where he keeps the bat nice and straight. Would have been fine.
So it's a -5 in this skin for New Zealand. That's down the leg side. Might be a leg side call there. Yes, it is.
Look, there's no doubt that this grade's going to step up from last year. These two scored a lot of runs last year, and Australia coming really hard here at them just to show them it's a different level. But these two will be up to it over time. They definitely will. They're good cricketers.
So 7-match series ending in 4-3.
4-3, and again, even in the 31st over, I think that 7th game was up for grabs. New Zealand won it, but it was a tight match, the series the whole way through. They literally went 1-1, 2-1, 2-2, 3-2, 3-all. You know, it was just game for game, almost over for over at times with them.
It's a lot of competition between these two teams right throughout.
I think it's a fair statement to say Australia don't like losing series. You know, and this is the reaction. You know, all of a sudden you see ex-Australian men's players out there for them as they just bulk themselves up. You know, half of that side's gone. They brought in new players for them, and they are, you know, right now playing some really good cricket and setting a standard early. Of course, both sides don't want to win this game, but Saturday night when one of them's got the trophy, most likely, no one's going to remember this game.
But the Australians definitely do take their Indo-cricket very seriously. So with the New Zealanders.
Oh, yeah. Look, this New Zealand side is also bolstered. They've put a number of good players. They have trained hard. They will be very much expecting some good results here. I think that this may be the final of the whole series. If it is these two, and we never know what other teams are going, how good they might be, but these two sides could turn on an absolutely ripping final.
So at the moment, the New Zealanders are struggling a bit, but you never know. There's still a long way to go in this game. So that's another third ball situation. The Australians are putting a lot of pressure on the New Zealand batters.
Yeah, fielding sides love red numbers, don't they? Fielding sides love red numbers, and Australian Rodney May is going to come out and have a bowl by the look of that, the keeper. And you know, right now Australia are playing some really good cricket, and they've edged themselves well on top, and it's against two good partnerships, so full credit to them. And New Zealand will try now to battle very much back into this game.
So 6 overs have been completed in this innings. We are about to commence the 7th over. New Zealand 11 on the board. Skin total is -1. A third ball situation. That's nicely played. They get that needed runs.
Won't be pleased with that. You know, Bales outside off stump in this kind of level of cricket is going to go for runs. Unless it's doing a lot. So it's Brooks bowling, isn't it?
So again, it could be another dismissal. Both the batsmen at one end.
Yeah, look, it's one of the things that all sides have got to work on here. You know, calling is going to be really important, and you can't have two batters at the same end. So it comes in, hits it through the leg side, starts to run, goes back. Ranson keeps coming. Not sure who called, but eyes are really important. Hyman turns his back on Ranson. Ranson doesn't watch Hyman. Then eyes are really important when in quick situations in this game.
Yes, in this type of cricket, definitely looking at your partner is very important, isn't it? Especially at the time of run in between.
Yeah. At the end of the day, it's 8 on 2 out there, and the two that are together have got to work together to get through.
So New Zealand -2 in the second skin of this innings. That's nicely played. Chopping it into the ground, down and up. Get the runs. Two balls remaining in the 7th over.
Yeah, we are really seeing what I would call Australian indoor cricket here. You know, how many wides have they bowled? Nearly none. You know, how many full tosses have they bowled? Nearly none. How much width have they given? Very little. Just consistently in the areas, making the other team work hard and make mistakes.
Yes, exactly. You need to be very consistent in your bowling and also in your fielding, not missing any of the chances that come your way.
Yeah, look, I think so. And look, New Zealand back into positive numbers too for that. Ransom wants a wide on the last one, but when you have a look at the replay, it didn't look wide.
So 14 on the board after 7 overs. 12 in the first skin, 2 up to now in the second. That's for New Zealand. Australians have done pretty well, curtailing the New Zealand for 14.
Preston Hart moves to the back. Preston Hart to bowl. Haven't seen this man bowl for a few years. Wonder if he still is good. Hits the deck hard, gets it through. Is what he was renowned for as a men's player.
So that's nicely played. They get 2 runs to it. 1 run, sorry. So it takes the score on to 15 and the skin total on to 3. Preston Hart the time down the leg side. Will it be a leg side call? Yes, it is. 2 more runs added to the total. Very few leg side deliveries bowled by the Australians.
Nice shape again from Hart there. Just swung back at Ranson late. Looks to me like Preston Hart's trying to bowl at the stumps. Just shape it back a little bit.
That's a very good bowling again. Right on the block, all I could say.
Yeah, very much. Pressure has been unrelenting here.
And that's a wicket again. Beat him completely, bowled him. So Preston Hart gets a breakthrough, pulling the New Zealand back again.
You don't see Robbie Hyman bowled very often. This shapes back. Oh, look at that. That is shapes back in. Full. Straight through the gap and into the stubs. And a frustrated looking Robbie Hyman.
It's definitely 2 more deliveries remaining.
Tell you what, that was a bit closer than I'd like as well. Not sure that's not a bit, not with a look at a replay. That was quite close. Cruising it out, but the bails came off. Given not out, no real appeal from the Australians. Hard to bowl his last.
So that's the end of the 8th over. 16 on the board, 4 runs coming on this skin. So definitely Australia dominated that skin.
Yeah, I think they've dominated the match today. And good on their game. They've bowled really well. Massive, interesting parts here. See Guy Coleman playing over 50s cricket, a New Zealand absolute legend coming out with Jason Davies. One of the things that's obvious to me watching this is that inside this arena, it's first game I've seen, first balls I've seen, but this Australian side's made the ball swing. And is that because it's muggy and really good conditions to make it swing, or is it because they're really good cricketers? We've seen a number of them swing it quite a long way, and if it's going to swing, New Zealand's got Coleman and Davies who can also bowl. So it'll be interesting to see how this plays out if it's going to swing like that.
Okay, we'll go for a short commercial break and we'll be back with you.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය. ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා. සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා.
So the Australians have started with a breakthrough in the 3rd skin.
Yeah, Coleman will be disappointed with that. Misses a full toss early. Does it wobble a bit? Just an awkward height, really. Not many guys bowl that height at indoor cricket. And Coleman appears not to have picked it up very well. Straight through into the woodwork. We'll see him bat better than that in this tournament.
So that's Guy Coleman and Jason Davis are the 2 batters. And that could be another dismissal.
Given out. I don't think the ball hit the stumps just from the back 6. Maybe it did. Wouldn't mind seeing that again. Coleman and Davis minus 10 after 2. May, picks it up. Oh, definitely has the stumps. That's miles out. All good to the umpire on that one.
So Rodney Mays on a hat-trick.
Rodney Mays on a hat-trick. There's a Coleman and Davis. More running confusion there.
Yes, definitely going towards the wrong end. But that's the way it goes.
Look, we're watching this on a screen, and it's just the game's right in front of us. We can't see it. We're watching this on a screen, but boy, Guy Coleman looks like he's lost a few kg. He looks like in pretty good shape to me. And that's a good thing for New Zealand. Maybe we're minus 10 after 2, but that man can bowl and bat. We'll see more from him as this event goes on.
Oh, and he bowled him. That was another good delivery.
Jason Davis looks down the wicket ruefully going, what did that do? Looks to me like that's nipped away off the pitch. Was it a leg cutter? Hard to tell, but certainly May gets stumps off both batters to start with. Knocks Coleman over first ball. Knocks Davis over second ball. First ball at him as well. And the big red minus 13 is flashing for New Zealand at this point. Team scores back to 3. Lots to do for New Zealand from here.
Well, it would be very, very difficult for New Zealand to come back into this game from this stage. Just a run taken there, 4 runs on the board. Minus 12 in this game.
Yeah, it does look like this game is in New Zealand's in big trouble in this game, but they can still get lots out of it. It's first game of a tournament. They need some time on these wickets. Just some time batting, hitting the ball late, bouncing, getting the calling right. Just getting eyes on each other. Coleman hits the ball down and up and watches it there. He get his face around and look at Davis so they can do the same thing, So there's lots to come out of this game for New Zealand at this point. Yep, in trouble on 6 after 10. Rodney May, 4 for minus 11. He's knocked the poles over. Boy, there's some good cricketers on this side.
Yes, that's extraordinary bowling figures. 4 for 11, 4 for minus 11.
And Van Vigden is it Hart to bowl or Van Vigden to bowl? Hart's on the back, Van Vigden to bowl. Look, I could be wrong here, but I think Van Vigden won the over 40s grade with Western Australia for Australian Nationals. Didn't play over 50s, didn't play 45s. I think he won the over 40s grade. So presumably can play.
So Peter Wigton. That's driven firmly down the court, sorry. So minus 3 in this skin for New Zealand. 13 on the board. We're in the 10th over of the innings.
But New Zealand already looking a lot more comfortable without May, who looked to be nipping it around off the deck, bowling. Hart goes to the back. He's got great hands. May goes to leg line.
Well, the two batters got to concentrate a lot and try to put up a good score for the New Zealand bowlers to come back into this game. Just have only 15 runs on board.
Just got to keep going, don't you? It's a long tournament ahead of us.
It's the Masters World Series. 42 teams taking part in this tournament.
Amazing for the game, isn't it? Teams from the USA, teams from Singapore. Great to see these nations joining us in this great sport.
Well, Sri Lanka has a very good side to host.
I have no doubt that Sri Lanka will have... Look, Sri Lanka, like most of what I'll call the minor nations, Australia, they're sort of different, right? But the rest of us will have picked a grade or two, and we'll have gone, okay, we're going to go after that grade. I have no doubt Sri Lanka's picked a grade they're going to try very hard to win. And I saw the end of Australia, South Africa over 35s in the last round. Boy, those two teams are here to win. It's going to be a great tournament. All these teams, all of this cricket, and teams having to put in and work hard early and burn some energy is a good thing.
So it's Steve Russell, the bowler, bowling the 11th over for the Australians.
You've been a good over the last one for New Zealand, and now you know it's quite important over here. Australia will be finding it hard to keep the adrenaline going. They've been up for quite a long time, and New Zealand just needs to make them work. You know, be nice and solid here and see if they can just turn the momentum back their way. In a game of indoor cricket, if you can, for 2 overs, bat well and call well, you can't change the game, but you can swing the momentum. You can take the adrenaline away from the fielding team. You can make it come back towards you for a little while.
Yes, exactly. For them to do that, they must have acquired a reasonable total, and that's exactly what the New Zealanders got to think of now.
Yeah, look, they've you know really. It's got to minus 13 10 balls ago. You know, they've come back really nicely, right? 5 now. So this partnership going really well and looking really good. Looking a far different partnership than when they both got polled first ball. They look full of confidence, hitting the ball nicely. And these are the things that you can take out of these warm-up games, well, not warm-up games, early games in a tournament, right? It's just as important to get players in good form and feeling good about themselves. That one goes past, and now it's strike 3.
That is creating another third ball situation. All the New Zealand batters got to come out of this situation.
Coach talking at the back saying, go full and wide. You've beaten them out there once, go full and wide again. Oh.
Well, that's nicely played.
Yeah, I don't think that's where he was aiming for. I don't think he was looking for straight. So they've got 20 off the last 2 overs, haven't they? 19 off the last 2 overs. Now New Zealand needs these guys to give them a decent finish here before Captain Tony Watkins and Robin James, vice captain, come into bat last.
Yes, this is the 12th over about to commence. The last over of this third skin.
Brenton Boyd to bowl.
Well, he has 1 for 1. Bowled a good over earlier.
He really did. Interesting to see what the ball's doing for him. Oh, was it a wide or no ball?
It's no ball.
Going to be re-bowled by Jason here. JD, as they called it. JD, as he's known to everybody in the sport in New Zealand.
Jane, a bit of misunderstanding, but they still got over with it.
Yeah, great bit of fielding there. It just hasn't been. Nelson's got a hand on that, but it hasn't quite gone to the keeper, and it's caused some hesitation because he's hit it down up into Nelson's hand. I think it's coming back, but keeper couldn't quite grab it.
Well, that's down the leg side.
Coleman,
Runs will be added.
Coleman looks disdainfully on at the leg side wide. Oh, it's got bowled a little quicker. Trying to get past the outside edge. Coleman whacks it into the ground. Cruises through for 1.
That's nicely played.
Yep.
2 more runs to the total, taking the total on to 30. Well, total becoming decent now.
Well, again, if the last participant coming and New Zealand needs to finish here, 14 now, they can still get up around 20. One thing about Coleman, if you bowl full at him, he doesn't mind, he can hold his hands and bang it down to the ground for 2. But he's also quite happy to hit in the back net for 5 or 7, and that one was going to go in his mind. Well, it swung a little again, hasn't it?
Again, good bit of bowling by Brendan Boyd.
Yeah. 1 to come, and the partnership's 16. Got like a 2 here to finish with 18, I reckon. Misfield, and oh, that's out, but not going to be given. I reckon that bat's in the air. I reckon his bat has bounced. I reckon he needs to practice diving on the face of his bat with his hand up. I reckon that ball bounced. We'll see the replay because every time I've said that so far, the umpire's been right. He's got to, so he's not going to run. Misfield decides to run. Oh, that bat's in the air for mine. Thoughts?
Yes, the bat was up in the air.
No umpire's going to get them all right. And again, let's remember that replays look different to live. know, at the end of the day, he's giving the batter the benefit of the doubt. And in my mind, first of all, an umpire, if he can't see it, give the batter the benefit of the doubt. No complaints. Replay might have got him, but human beings should give that not out.
Okay. We'll be back with you again after a small commercial break after the end of this scan.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data බන් ලැතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න
So Tony Watkins, captain, and SJ. Sorry, guys. Tony Watkins, captain, and RJ Robin James batting for New Zealand. Captain and vice captain last year in the 4-3 series. Watkins again has worked hard. I reckon he's put maybe taken 25 kg off in the last 4 or 5 months to get himself in condition for this. He will be ready and excited for a big tournament.
So it's Justin Nelson bowling. Once again, he has 1 for 4 figures. That would have been pretty close. Good bit of fielding. 2 more runs added to the total. Total had gone up to 42 up to now.
Yeah, last partnership got 34 of those last 3 overs. Now another good start here, and certainly New Zealand in control of momentum. Australia probably still in control of the game, but New Zealand certainly in control of momentum at this stage. Another wide there, and all of a sudden, as you put the pressure back on, this is what happens, right? You put the pressure back on, and maybe some things start going your way. So Justin bowled wide, wicket, I think, last over.
So the 3 completed skins, New Zealand had got 12, 4 and 21. Well, they're definitely hoping to put up a better show in the sports skin and pull the total up a bit.
Yeah, I think they'll be looking for mid-20s. I think they'll feel if they can get mid-20s, they give themselves the best possible chance. And more importantly, get 2 more players to play well, you know. So, is it third ball for Jane here?
That's nicely
Whacks
played.
it. Yeah. And all of a sudden, you know, 11 off that, and New Zealand are in control of momentum. I think Australia's still in control of the game, but New Zealand do have momentum here. Pressing hard, asking a few questions. But, you know, just a little bit of time clock pressure building on the Australians as well. 2 overs, 4 minutes, 4.5 minutes. They'll be okay, but they don't want to muck around here. Look, that's what we want to see, right? We want to see contests. We want to see both sides having moments in the game. The question now for New Zealand is, can they maintain momentum through to the end and give themselves a defendable target? And for Australia, you know, can they pick up a wicket here or a wicket there? Put the pressure straight back on. Cool, just coming around the wicket to James.
Yes, definitely. If you can get around 60 to 70 runs a total, that will be a winning total, isn't it?
It certainly could be a winning total, you know. And look, we're now starting to see some mistakes from the Australians. You know, front 8 overs, they were just amazing. They were consistent, great areas. Now we're seeing, you know, we're starting to see some half chances missed. We're starting to see a few wides bowled. That's what pressure does in the game of indoor cricket. That's why momentum's so important. It's another wide, isn't it?
Yes, 2 more runs added to the total, 52 on the board. Runs coming for New Zealand. Once again, down the leg side again. Taking the total on to 54.
Yeah, that was a really bad miss, and you just wonder what's going on with confidence-wise. What's affecting him here? He's going to come back over the wicket. But right now, he just wants to put one down the channel, and it's dangerous to Robin James, because if you just put it down the channel and bowl straight to Robin James, he'll put it in the back half.
Well, again, another leg side. 4 deliveries all down the leg side.
All of a sudden, you know, 2 more wides here. New Zealand's on 60, and 80 does look like it's a go. Comes back with a goodie. Swings in late, hits Jane on the back foot. I think in outdoor cricket that might have been trouble for him.
New Zealand total looks good now at the moment with 56. All what
Thought
they
that
got
might
to
have been
do.
good. Robert James does not agree with me. It's third ball called good. 2 overs to go. New Zealand has scored 34, 43, 53 in the last 6 overs.
So that's definitely some good batting.
Suggests, yeah, again, momentum, definitely the case. Van Vigden's trying to signal. He wants to get a move on here because they've got 1:44 to get through this over and get set up for the last over. I think a time penalty is coming for Australia here, just to add to the issues for them. Full and wide. Oh, past Watkins, who's given out. I didn't see that. Do you see what happened there?
Now, I think that was a third ball incident. Third ball situation. They should have got a run.
Third ball. Tony Watkins, that was a wide.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a no ball. Watkins thinks it bounced off the pitch. Great to have a look at a replay of that. Watkins thinks it's bounced off the pitch.
It's a bit of unfortunate there.
I think that one probably was a wide, wasn't it? You know, New Zealand just needs to settle here. Why he's looking for a no ball. That didn't bounce. I'm not quite sure what he's looking for. He looks very unhappy with the umpiring. He's hit there. He said on the fill. So I don't think it can be a no ball off the pitch if it doesn't bounce. But we're now starting to see this Australian side, you know, hardly look ragged or anything, but just a few more mistakes, a little bit of lack of accuracy. Big dive from Watkins at the keeper's end to make sure he gets home. Robin James hits it flat on the leg side, slap back. Watkins dives. Nice touch. Oh, and would have been out. Not sure. Seems an obvious plan here. They seem to be bowling full and wide at Watkins. Who's looking for some calls. Seems to be settled now, back concentrating.
Well, that's a better delivery. So that's the end of that 15th over. 2 runs coming up the line. Last delivery, taking the score on to 58. And the skin total on to 21.
Preston how to bowl the last. They are over. 23 minus 23. I think Australia take a -5 here. They've taken over their allotted time to be ready to start the 16th over. We are into negatives, so I think Australia will be penalised 5 runs when their captain comes out to bat. Hart to Watkins.
Leg
Starts for the
side.
wide, yep.
So they got to re-bowl that. This is the final over of the innings.
Yep. Watkins are straight away for that to be re-bowled. There's another one. What is going on here? I mean, honestly, this is a fully rampant Australian side a few overs ago, who since then have probably bowled 10 wides. Very out of character for them. And, you know, it's been a really good bowling fielding performance. They'll be disappointed to not have finished it off. Look at that. That does go a little bit.
Well, 2 more runs added to the total, taking it on to 64. And the skin total on to 27.
Interesting to me that the Australians can still swing the ball now. 16 overs in. The ball is still moving around a little bit for them. Jane goes the back for the 7, but gets the 4 around the corner. And the 7, he certainly looks well in track for New Zealand.
Four more deliveries remaining on this innings. Legal deliveries, I would say.
Looks like Watkins asking for it to be rebowled, so I figure it was called wide.
Yes, I'll be asked to re-bowl that. 4 deliveries remaining still.
Been a great effort from New Zealand from 3 after 9 to put pressure back on this Australian side. That's at the leg, so that one won't be wide. I don't think I recall Tony Watkins batting in glasses previously. Talented sports person Tony Watkins. Has great eye-hand coordination. Australia go to the wrong end. Both New Zealand batters at one end, they go to that end. Other end was trouble. Into the corner. Watkins stays. James goes. Flick back.
Yes.
Watkins a long way from the top when that happens.
This
Looking
is
for
where
a call from his keeper then because the fielder's turned away, can't see. Want the keeper to tell him.
This is where the fielders also should concentrate a lot in going to the correct end to get that dismissal.
Yeah, and the keeper needs to give him the call then, and again, hard for the keeper because he's also looking at the wrong end, Someone needs to give him a call. Hart, one ball left, all of a sudden New Zealand over 70.
Well, that's the end of that innings. 34 coming in that last kin. And New Zealand got 71. Very decent total. A winning total, I would say.
Well, look, whether it's a winning total, we're going to have a fascinating next 40 minutes finding out. But what it is a lot better target than what we looked like 7 overs ago. 9 overs in, New Zealand's on 3. 68 runs have come in the next 7 overs. That's dominant, and we've now seen really, if you like, we see the early wickets. Australia dominant early wickets. Great shot. The replay there, round the corner. Great glove work, wasn't it? Good out. Brings it in, third ball that was, hits the body, gets him at the top. Everything making them work here. New Zealand forced to work for every ball. Then Hyman and Ranson. Direct hit from Hart. That's out. Hyman, hand on it from Nelson. Great bit of work. Bowled for Ranson, plays around the full one. Bowled for Hyman, plays around the full one. Looks grumpy to who? Coleman misses the straight one. Boy, New Zealand look at this and think they could have done a bit more. Davis misses the full one, the straight one. That's 4 bowls. And then Robin James blocks out the last ball, and New Zealand, despite being bowled 4 times, gets to 71.
Go back with a commercial break, and we'll be back with you as soon as possible.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි. ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා. සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome. SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed, more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි. ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා. සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome. SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed, more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි. ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා. සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome. SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed, more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි. ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා. සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle.
We're back in live for the Australian innings in this over 50s game between Australia and New Zealand. New Zealand got a total of 71 and the skin totals were 12, 4, 21 and 34. The Australian batters, Peter Van Wheaton and John Coulter.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how these two go. Jason Davis, very established new ball bowler in New Zealand.
Australia must be targeting the first three skins.
Yeah, well, I think Australia really will be targeting the game. They'll want, and what's more, I think that Australia again, I'm pretty sure they're trying to lay down a marker here, and they'll want 90, 100, they'll want to win this comfortably. I don't think they want to win this 72, 71. I think that they want to put last year behind them and say we're a different squad and here's a different result. They've gone big at this game too. They've got a lot of batting, so it'll be interesting to see how they go. Jason Davis will be... That's out. Well out.
That's a breakthrough for New Zealand, putting the Australians also into the minus. Don't you think the batter's idea should be to get the better of the skin and then try to consolidate on that skin itself?
Yeah, look, I think, great bit of fielding from Tony Watkins there. That is a great out for New Zealand. They'll be really pleased with that. And, front half outs are a really important part. Looks like Watkins is going to bowl the next over. Or is Rika's going to bowl next over and Watkins on the back. That's a great out from front half. Does make a difference. Watkins roaming. He was up there for Jason Davis, who normally fields there. That's a great touch and a great bit of work. And gives New Zealand momentum. I think Davis bowled outside leg stump and very full. And it's quite a hard area to play into because you hit it flat. And that brings fielders into the game. It's worked out well for him. Here comes Darren Rikas.
So that's again going towards the wrong end, I thought.
Yeah, look, I think Van Vegan just walked through and really they could have had a crack at that. Well, even a bit of touch to the top might have worked there as well, to the keeper might have worked there as well. These things are easy to say, but they happen very quickly in a game live. If you watch it from the keeper's end, you see just how quickly it happens, Rika's one of those sort of handy cricketers. He'll try and whack the ball into the deck hard, make it bounce. He's just a good athlete, good cricketer.
The last series played between these two teams, New Zealand coming on top. And now New Zealand making it quite difficult for Australia to get out to the 71 target. But of course, still a long way to go in this innings.
Long way to go in this innings. And, often inter-cricket games between Australia and New Zealand come down to the consistency of Australia versus the inconsistency of New Zealand. Generally in a game, New Zealand might make a few more mistakes than Australia, but they might also do a few more brilliant things than Australia. And Australia in this chase are going to look to hit the ball late, hit it into the ground, call well, get their twos, and New Zealand's going to look to bowl. And they bowl some great. New Zealand's going to look to bowl some great deliveries, bowl some good areas, take some brilliant outs. If they bowl a couple of wides doing it, that's just they'll accept that as part of it. They won't love it, but they'll accept it as part of it. And it's going to be a fascinating chase. Australia already. Colin Owens coming on to bowl. 2 overs in. Australia on 1. We've only had 1 out. So we've only seen in 11 other balls, we've only seen 6 runs scored. So lots of dots, lots of ones, no pressure relief. Just like Australia bowled early, Australia bowled 9 overs of it. Didn't seem to maintain. We're going to see how long New Zealand can do this for.
Yes, definitely. New Zealand has bowled well in this innings up to now.
Got to feel like Watkins quite deep there. If it'd been on the line, possibly a chance there. That was hit straight to him. If you have a look at him there, quite deep. But comfortably home for the Australians.
That's nicely played down and out.
Interesting to see where Wada goes for this one. Are they feeling that they need to be a little bit deeper to John than Peter? Yeah, there he is. Notice how he's back. Just we fielded it last time. If he'd been up, I think they'd have had. But you never, these things change. Oh, he's coming forward now.
Getting those runs easily that time. Getting the twos, which is needed.
Yeah, looking a lot more comfortable, aren't they? And look, it's one of the things, right? Nobody can bat, bowl and field to the world's best level. Colin Owens is a great bat and an okay bowler, and at this level, if you're an okay bowler, they pick you off. And this is everyone's got part of that to the game. You know, where they're better at something than something else, and you do really well in your thing, and you've got to get through in the other part of your game.
So 11 on the board.
1 left. So the 6 after 2. And you just can't bowl out there to international batsmen. Stump width, wide of off stump, that's going to go for runs.
So just a final over before the first game comes to an end. Australia on 12.
So lots going on, right? Australia looking like edging ahead in the skin, which is 12. But they need 80 in a partnership to win this game, So they'll be looking to get up around that. If you're looking for 80 in a partnership and a partnership doesn't get it, it puts pressure on all the other partnerships. So yes, the skin, they'll be hoping to cruise out from here, but they need to keep building towards the game as well. And Robbie Hyman to bowl. Mike Ranson will be keeping, I'd expect.
Well, this over is going to be a very crucial over for New Zealand as well as Australia.
Oh, both sides. It's always, I love when people in sports say, it's a big period for one side. If it's a big period for them and you're playing them, it's a big period for you as well, right? Wide from Hyman to start. Oh, that's come back. Very nicely back away for 2.
Cisco moves on to 16. That's again nicely played, but dismissal there, a run out.
Yeah, looks like leg line fielder. Didn't quite see it in the coverage, but looks like a direct hit. Looks like he's picked out leg line, he's thrown the stumps down. Oh, back foot from Colin Owens.
That's a good bit of fielding
there. That is a world-class
there.
bit of work, that is useful. Been a couple sort of flute around leg side and not quite go to hand earlier on, so that one, Colin Owens moves into leg side, takes the out. That's a great bit of work. And momentum back with New Zealand. Oh my gosh. Again, it looked like outdoors that might have been big trouble for him. It looked like he was sat on the ankle in front of middle stump. Hyman wobbling it a little bit here. Both at the same end again.
Again, a lot of pressure being put on the batters by the New Zealand fielders and the bowlers.
Yeah. Look, both at the keeper's end. Ball goes to the keeper's end. It's hard because the fielder turns away and can't see. It needs a call. Hyman saying that would be that'd be outdoors, and I don't think Peter V is too concerned. 1 ball left. Australia on 13. 1 in front for the skin. There you go. Oh, turned. Bowler turns the back. Batter looks like he might try and run a second. Other batter says, get back there. Really interesting, right?
Wow.
Australia there prepared to take the skin. Are we going to break?
It's definitely 13 on the board. So end of the first skin. Australia gone through with it. And we'll go for a small commercial break and we'll be back with you soon.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි. slow වෙලා stuck.
So Australia managed to scrape through the first skin by just 1 run. The 13 and New Zealand got 12 in the first skin. So they have the two new batters in Steve Russell and Rodney May, the Australian pair. Guy Cool is a bowler, Coleman.
Many consider the Coleman as one of the great bowlers of all time for indoor cricket. Over the years, he's had an ability to swing it both ways at pace and bowl a big off-cutter. He's 50 now though.
Well, it was this skin that put New Zealand down very badly. They managed to get just only 4 runs in the skin.
Yep.
$17 on the board for Australia up to now. Still a long way to go. Two more runs added to the total, taking it on to 19.
You're going to be watching Coleman closely. One of the things you want when Guy Coleman's outswinger goes, he's a very hard player to play because that off-cutter causes you real trouble. Oh, there it is. See how that just goes down the line and just aigs away at pace and gets missed by quite a long way in the end. Batters for Australia.
Well, it's a third ball situation created. Got to wait and see what the batters are going to do.
Steve Russell and Rodney May batting for Australia. Looks like Robin James will bowl the over 6 for New Zealand. Left arm, I would say he's going to try and go across them for the third ball dismissal.
Very experienced cricketers. A lot of indoor cricket behind them, and that could be a wide leg side.
Yeah, big wide from Robin James there. Just bringing it back in. Robin played in the Australian State Champs this year for New South Wales. So the Australian players were used to him. They'll have seen him before. Did a great job in that last batting partnership though. Still, even though they're a little bit, just took control with the bat at an important time for New Zealand. That's 3 wides in a row.
Robin James got to control his length.
Yeah, look, he's a good player, Robin James, and he'll be disappointed with this. In New Zealand, Coleman James, you're expecting to go 0-0. So they'll be a little disappointed that, that's just missed. They'll be a little disappointed that they haven't been able to sort of advance the game their way a little bit in these 2 overs.
Three wides left a little bit of pressure out of the New Zealand camp.
Yep. Look, you're talking about one of the best bowlers and what is a very good bowler. This team's gone. Disappointed with this over. He's a good cricketer. I suggest that Robin James will be disappointed in that over. We'll see far better overs from him in this event. He is a quality cricketer, and that's a bad time for New Zealand. They just didn't really need that. And I said earlier, Australia need 18 a partnership. They've got 17 in 2 overs against 2 of New Zealand's best bowlers reasonably effortlessly, as New Zealand haven't quite got the ball in the right place often enough in those 2 overs, you know. It's tough. It's international cricket. They're 2 really good sides. You hit your areas, you cause trouble. You miss your areas, they take advantage. Mike Ranson to bowl for New Zealand.
Mike Ranson will be bowling to Steve Russell and Rodney May. They put on 17 runs and the 2 overs they've faced already.
Look, obviously, I'm clearly a New Zealander. As a New Zealander, when New Zealand bowls straight at Rod May, I kind of like what I see. I feel as if I'd be trying to work out a little bit of a plan for him. He just doesn't look quite so comfortable. Both the same end, and that's out. That's an out New Zealand really needed. Great bit of work in the field there. 1 player run, 1 didn't. That's the issue in New Zealand in indoor cricket for all teams. Hits it. Great bit of work by the line fielder. Colin Owens again, running in, slapping that on the dive. Great bit of work from Colin Owens. That's 2 great outs from him in the field.
It's good bowling.
Yeah, Rod May's starting to take up a few deliveries here, and I think New Zealand will be watching this quite closely. He looks like a player who loves it, but very open. Look at him there, very open. Can't get out there to him. I think he loves it out there, but a little bit straighter. I'd be, if I was coaching, if I was involved, I'd be watching that pretty closely and wondering if you could bowl quite tight to him and make life a bit harder for him. Shot from Russell.
One more delivery left in this 7th over. Australia getting 16 in the skin. 4 from New Zealand. That's again nicely played.
Yeah, still an exceptional over from Ranson. You know, he's come in when the 2 strike bowlers have gone for 17. He's gone for 1, and he's probably in the team more for his batting and fielding. He's a good bowler. You know, if you ask him what he's best at, I thought it was batting. Can keep and very versatile in the field. Handy cricketer. But that's probably an over which New Zealand will be pretty pleased to have got away from there, because 10 there would have hurt, you know. So right now, this game, if Australia need to be 38 after 36 after 8 to be on par, this game right in the balance. Colin Owens looking like he's going to bowl over number 10. He's on a hot streak. Back flick from the leg line to take a wicket. Flick from a leg line to take a wicket. He'll be feeling pretty good about his cricket there right now.
Is all what the New Zealanders will be looking forward to for a wicket to pull the Australians back. 18 runs in the skin for the Australians, compared to 4 got by New Zealand.
And I think he's going to be too worried about this game. They've got a couple of big skins to come. Right now, New Zealand's trying to win this game, and I think that they'll be... oh, gosh. It's really interesting. We saw Australia struggle with accuracy. We've seen Robin James struggle with accuracy. I just wonder if it's sweaty out there. Bit of sweat on the ball. It's just really slippery, because I've never seen Colin Owens bowl one of those in my life. There we go. I reckon that's where you want to bowl to Rod May. As soon as you get it tighter, you know, I think you're a bit of a chance. He is hits the leg. Oh, another. If that had hit, that was out. Seems to get outside his toes. He looks $1 million, doesn't he? You know, but inside his toes, I think you're a bit of a chance.
It's 2 more runs added there, taking the score on to 35. Well, as Paul said, they should come up to 36 to be on par after the end of this over.
That'll be a no ball +2, I'd have thought. That was a full toss, wasn't it? We only got the coverage late. Yeah, no ball +2. Again, Colin Owens clearly struggling to grip the ball. Teammates telling them not to run another. They are a bit of a bonus here, you know, no ball +2, 4 to the back. It's a big swing, and all of a sudden, you know, Australia are well on top in this run chase.
And that's
well
the wicket.
Coleman. Guy Coleman with a big out. Driven flat to the offside line.
That is good bit of fielding there by Coleman.
Yeah, look, a hugely important moment. You need to stay in the game. He drives it flat, net, Coleman back flick. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You've got to be pretty quick to run that down. Oh, if that had hit, that'd be another. Owen's had a crack. Oh, it's been good value, hasn't it? If you're sitting at home watching this, I hope you're enjoying it as these two world-class sides go at indoor cricket. Perhaps two of the best over 50 sides in the world, going hard at each other right now.
Definitely.
Miss your line, you get whacked for two. Hit your line, you might create an opportunity.
They're playing very good cricket. They're playing it pretty hard, not allowing anything away.
Look,
Yes.
it's after you, Gamini. There's no ads.
No, it's end of the. Okay, continue.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data බන් ලැතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න.
We appreciate the support of SLT Mobile Fiber. If you get a chance to support them, do support them.
So again down the leg side. Starting this skin with a wide. 2 more runs will be added to the total. Oh, that's a
That
good
looks
delivery.
out. Yeah. Davis after the wide first ball. Back on the line he bowled in that first over. He's just around leg stump, outside leg stump. Wouldn't mind seeing a replay that. Did it come up back off the leg and onto the stumps? I thought it started a bit outside leg stump. We'll see what it does if we get time for a replay here.
So these two skins, New Zealand did pretty well, getting 21 and 34. Australians now -8 in the third skin.
The -8 because they're -5 for the out and 5 for the time penalties come off their captain, which is why they're still -6. Called wide. It's fair to say JD does not agree. Tight two must have clipped the line on the way through. So Warren Brooks and Brenton Boyd batting together here. There's another great out. Robin James, I would say, with the left-handed slap. Oh, tight.
Oh,
Umpires love giving direct hits out. I can't tell on replay if it's out or not. Great effort by the umpire if he's got that right. Congratulations. And the 5-run penalty makes this a really important time for New Zealand to keep striking. You know?
so the Australians going down to -9 in this third skin. Let's get down the leg side again. 2 more runs will be given to the Australians.
Be really interesting where New Zealand goes now, right? Australia just behind the run right now with the penalty and the out. For me, I'm going Guy Coleman right now. I'm going to see if I can get them back to 29 after 10 and see if I can just take this game away from them. Be interesting to see where New Zealand does go tactically from now. They're on top, 7 overs to go. Watkins has 2 to go, which will be interesting. It looks like they've gone to Tony Watkins to bowl. I imagine his off spinners here.
So 34 on the board in reply to 71 by the New Zealanders.
Watkins bowled some important overs in that win last year. That is not the best cricket. It's a wide, it's mishit and it's not caught.
Oh, that is a poor delivery.
Yeah, it really is. I guess one of the issues for New Zealand here tactically, right, is that batting last for Australia, you've got Preston Hart and Justin Nelson. You've probably got to get Watkins He can't bowl out now. He's going to have to bowl one of that partnership. He probably want to bowl two of that partnership. But this, he just needs to get the ball back onto the track and bring his team into the game.
By bowling wides, you're going to leave the pressure out. And 2 consecutive wides, getting some runs for the Australians.
That's better. You're a chance from there, you know. He's hit it flat. He's got 2, but if you can just get the ball in that area there, you know, you can make them work, hit it flat, make them run. Fielders can help you out. That is a man cat from Tony Watkins, and that is given out. Mad cat from what's on replay? The non-striker leaves early. Look, people will argue about the sportsmanship of this. Not my discussion right now. I'm going to stay right out of it. Let's see the replay. Watch Watkins' hand. Non-striker goes. Watkins breaks the wickets. That is out.
Well, he was out of his ground. That post is covering our view, but definitely was out of his ground.
Now he's hoping for an angry slog in response. They let it go. Bowls the wide. It's all happening. It's all happening here, isn't it, really? That's a heck of an over. I think probably 4 wides, a Mancad. Lots going on.
Definitely a very interesting over that was.
Yeah, it really was. And look, New Zealand here now are going to go to Guy Coleman. And this is, you know, Watkins Mancads holds them in front in the chase quite comfortably, I'd have thought. And what they're looking for here from Coleman is, you know, can you bowl me a negative over and start to push this run rate up for the Australians? Just not tidy line field. We can't see this live when it happens, so we can only see it afterwards, but looks like a chance to Colin Owens, just threw it a little bit wide. With Coleman, watch for the outswinger. When you see the outswinger going, you're going to start to see wickets happening.
The Australians might be wanting to get closer to the total as much as possible in this skin.
Yeah.
Because the next skin, the New Zealanders got 34 runs, which is a very good score.
Really is, and New Zealand will feel like another opportunity where they've hit it flat, and New Zealand haven't quite managed to, you know, sometimes they hit it flat and you get a run out, sometimes they hit it flat and hit a gap, but if you can keep them hitting the ball flat, you're a really good chance of getting a wicket.
It's nicely played.
Be interesting here, you know, Jason Davis bowled the first over and he bowled really tight. He got a couple of wickets. Coleman, who's also quick, has good shape, just a little bit wider, and they look a bit more comfortable. That's a decent ball. Called good or called wide? Looks like it was called good. Hard to play that. There's the offie.
That was a good delivery. Right on the toes. A third ball situation again created by the New Zealanders.
So this game again, you know, beautifully balanced. We said Australia need 36 a partnership. Well, that would be, so 18 a partnership. That would be 54. So if they get 6 here, they're right on top. And they do have, in my view, they've got 2 experienced international men's players to finish. And they would expect to be able to chase it down. But still, New Zealand wants here a wicket. They want to leave those players 24, 25 to win it. And then we'll see. It'll be all on. Been a great contest. I love watching good games of indoor cricket. This has been a good game of indoor cricket. Is that Ranson no ball +2? Did it bounce off the pitch? No ball +2. Can't be doing that, guys.
Yes, that's just giving runs away.
4 runs. It's a big thing in this. You know, it's hard to get 6 runs off an over, 4 runs off a ball. Great gloves from Robbie Hyman, wasn't it? See Mike Ranson shape the ball, pass the bat. Well done, Rob. There's some bat in the way of that. There's a decent bit of work.
It's another wide been bowled down the leg side.
Yeah, we're getting to the stage where I think that in this partnership, wides and no balls are more than the runs scored in the partnership. So, you know, they become really costly and really difficult for New Zealand at this point. And they just need to keep doing that. Hit them on the leg. Dot them up. Make life hard. You know? Every player right now, you know, if you're batting, you're just thinking to yourself, you know, I'd love a wide. As a bowler, you've just got to go, I'm going to make this hard for him. He's batting outside leg stump. I'm going filling across him. Another one nice and tight from Mike Ranson. Doesn't look as good in there, you know.
Oh. A good bit of bowling by the New Zealanders.
Yeah, look. Mike Ranson's not a tall man. He's got that above waist high. That's good bounce. But followed up with another wide. And really, they're pulling Australia into the skin now. You know, all of a sudden Australia, this 21, doesn't look quite so secure. And they've played such good cricket at times.
It's definitely a lot of wides being bowled by the New Zealanders, giving the Australians a lot of comfort there.
That looks out to me. Oh my gosh, have I got it wrong? 2 runs, Australia right on track. Oh, what's this on replay? Coleman, back flick, Bales well out for mine. Out?
I thought he was in.
Oh, there you go. I will say the umpire got that one right.
So I think, yes, benefit of the doubt should go to the batsman.
Benefit of the doubt should go to the batsman, no question about it. 2 balls left. Australia need 2 twos to get the ball wide to get the skin into a jackpot.
Oh, that was out.
Oh, is he okay? That's an unintentional contact, and it's a biggie. He's hit a bit of shoulder, I think, going through. It looks like he's okay. The fielder fielding the ball, the batter has banged into him. And I would imagine we're going to have a concussion. There we are. No hard feeling between the players. But there was good contact there. That wasn't a little glance. There was a bit of decent contact there. I would imagine we're now going to have a medic come in. Clock stopped. What's the contact? Hits him. Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, gets a lot. It's out. Yeah. And a big contact between the 2 players. And, yes. Oh, here we go.
That's out too.
Australia should never have let him face up that quickly after that whack. It's hard to bat. New Zealand get 2 in a row, get back into the game. Ranson gets the ball in the right areas. Coleman, back flick. I got to say, it's early in the tournament. I like the look of Guy Coleman right now. I've coached that man when he was younger. I've watched him play a lot of cricket. I've seen him bowl. Over to the ad break.
Okay, we'll go back to a commercial break and then we'll be back with you soon.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data බන් ලැතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි. ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා. සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එක.
Some trouble with the stumps here. Look, great to see players at this level. These guys are over 50. I've seen Guy Coleman bowl some of the best overs I've ever seen in my life. I've seen him bat. He moved from an offside line fielder to a point fielder. I've seen him get guys out at point. I haven't seen him use that back flick and get guys out a lot. He's done it 2 or 3 times in this game. Colin Owen's in the game as well. Here we go. For mine, the best 2 batters in the side, chasing 24 to win. Run a ball. Be fascinating.
Well, it's definitely going to be an interesting skin and just muscle. They are in the first delivery. That's a good catch taken there by...
Yeah, Justin Nelson doing what Justin Nelson does. He's gone at it. Good delivery. Hits it into the side net. Trying to get to the back net for 7. Hits the side net. Reekers, one hand. Look at that. That could be a match winner and that deserves to be a match winner from a big man. That's a great effort.
Definitely a 50-plus. Here all taking a fantastic catch there.
Sensational catch for New Zealand. It puts them in charge of the game right now. Preston Hart been a very good bat for won ACT and Australia for a long period of time. His job's to get Nelson on strike. Nelson's job's to hit it. Preston hitting the body. They take the one. Now watch Nelson. He'll stand out in the wide line on the leg side. And as the bowler comes in, he's just looking for them. Anything in his zone, he's going to go back near. Watch the New Zealand line fielders. Nelson sitting back.
It's again down the leg side. These things, this type of delivery should be cut short.
This is the time now, right? Nelson bowl at the leg side wide line and make Nelson go after you, because last ball of the over. If you bowl a wide, takes him off strike. Don't let him take the two and hold the strike here. Don't bowl leg side wide deliberately, but bowl right down that channel and make him take a hard option at you. So 2 off the over, 22 required, 18 balls. Oh, interesting to go. What do we got? We got Davis is out, Coleman's out, Ranson's out, Watkins, Hyman, Rikas, I think. Now, Rikas, good bowler. Is he bowling now?
Yes.
New Zealand being quite aggressive here.
Yes, Darren Rikas to a ball.
Yeah, I like Rikas versus Nelson from New Zealand's point of view because he's a bounce bowler. Justin Nelson wants to get on the front foot and smash it straight. Rikas wants to get into the deck, get it up there, make it bounce a little bit. It's great play from Nelson. 2 wide to hit straight, holds his hands into the ground, up into the roof. Well played. For New Zealand, this is nearly the game, right? That's what they don't want to do. For New Zealand, you want to limit Nelson to 2s and you want to dot Hart up. And if you can do that, you'll eventually force a bad shot out of them. So that dot there, so they're just wasted. Well, that's what they're trying to do. They need to be tidy from the field. See how wide Nelson bats on the drive, fielded by Coleman, no runs. 1 ball left. Is it 1 ball left?
Two balls.
2 balls left.
This is the 14th over. 2 deliveries remaining.
Blocked by Owens, but they're different from mine. While you might bowl tight at the line to Nelson and keep him off strike, you don't mind Hart getting 1 here. Hits it.
That's
Gets
well
3 here.
fielded.
Great work by Watkins. Full length dive there. That's 5 without it. Limits the damage. Watkins is going to bowl 15. Can't risk 16 with the wides. Look, great bit of effort from Tony Watkins. Straight to ground. Preston Haas hits it. He'd love to get it clean, but just getting there, take the 3 instead of the 5, it keeps them behind. Australia need 11 off 2. Tony Watkins to bowl.
12 deliveries, 11 runs. A very interesting game. If they can get a dismissal, a lot of pressure put on the Australian batters.
Well, one of the good things about what Tony Watkins did earlier too, right, is because he's man-cad, neither batter's going to back up too far. That helps the front half fielders. So that's in his plus, in his thing. Can he bowl to Justin Nelson without going for 7? There we go. There's a wicket.
Well, that's a dismissal New Zealand will be wanting for.
Great bit of work. Watkins just outside off stump. Hart, look at that from Robin James. That is just, if New Zealand can take wickets like that, the ones they've taken in this partnership, they can win any tournament. Great catch by Rikas. Great out by Robin James. Watkins coming in, bowling around. Justin Nelson, the hitter. Let's see how he goes. Now, Watkins deliberately here trying to pull his length back, bowl straight, saying to them, you can't hit me for 7. And that if he can keep doing that, that's a great option for him.
That's again, but couldn't grab it properly. But good bit of fielding there. Still 11 runs,
12 off
12
9
needed.
now. Yeah.
Of 9 deliveries.
Let's remember that New Zealand were 3 after the 9th over here, and this game looked done and dusted. And they have really come back in and played some great cricket since then. Batters having a break. Time clock's on. If I was New Zealand, I wouldn't be liking this. I'd be having a chat. This rule needs to be looked at. New Zealand time disappears as the Australian sits on his knee and plays with his gloves. It's just not okay.
It's
Anytime you're ready, Justin, this game on.
It's definitely interesting. 9 deliveries remaining.
Bowled by Watkins. Take the wide, no problem. It's not the end of the world at this point. Better to bowl a wide into the legs than to bowl a half volley on off stump.
That's nicely played. Getting
Well
2 runs.
Yeah. And now Hart faces the last ball of the over. Needing 8. Watkins does get straight, but he leaves them enough. Really well bowled by Tony Watkins. He leaves enough. Robbie Hyman to bowl. I'll be interested to see what New Zealand do field-wise here. I wouldn't be surprised to see Tony Watkins jump to the back and give him the extra mobility that he brings. And Australia, they can hold their hands and hit the 2s and win this match, or will Justin Nelson go for it?
So they're needing 8 runs to win this game with just 6 deliveries remaining. Well, it's going to be an interesting game if New Zealand can get another dismissal.
Yeah, look, I'm gonna put my money on Robbie Hyman's off cutter to rip and give them a wicket here. His off cutter can do a fair bit. It can bounce. It can go sideways. I'm going to put my money on Hyman to get an off cutter and find a bit of edge of the bat. Colin Owens, Guy Coleman sitting back. Justin Nelson. This is the battle. Even Jason Davis back. There's the off cutter. Just can't bowl it there. Interesting. Australia need less than 2 a ball. New Zealand prepared to defend.
I want to re-bowl that delivery.
No, they'll re-bowl it for sure. Oh. New Zealand will wish that somebody had dived in on that. So hits Jason Davis, sits in the air for a little while, but no one gets there. Nice solid 1, and 1 is okay for New Zealand here still.
New Zealand fighting hard.
Yeah, there's the off cutter. Hard, hits it with the movement. Yeah, New Zealand fighting hard.
5 runs needed or 4 deliveries for Australia. Dismissal can change things.
One run. Nelson needing 4 off 3. Love to see this. Oh, tight, but home. I think the umpire's done a good job in this game, hasn't he?
Yes, definitely. It's been a great game.
Well bowled. That's Robbie Hyman's off cutter, and don't throw the ball around, New Zealand. That's right, and the bounce takes it away. So Nelson now knows they need 4 off 2. Now he can hold his hands and they can go 2-2 and win, or Nelson can try and win at this ball. My money's on Nelson going the back. And he hits it, and Australia will win this game. Riekes' back foot goes straight past the stumps. If it hits the stumps, I think that might have been out as well. Full toss. Drives. 7. Riekes. Oh, yeah. If that hits, it's out. So Australia will win it. Oh, gosh. Bit of hand and bat and glove in that.
Well, definitely that was a very close game, wasn't it? Australia getting 75 for New Zealand 71.
Yeah, been a fantastic contest. So it's going to be a great series between these guys from one end to the other, really. Congratulations to Australia on their win. They've played blimmin' well. And I think both sides will have look at parts of that game and think, we're pretty close. And parts of that game and think, hey, we've got a couple of basics to work on,
It's definitely Australia winning the first 2 skins and the New Zealanders getting the next 2 skins. But what mattered was the final totals, 71 and 75. Australia taking the game, a very close game, a hard-fought game. No doubt New Zealand played very good cricket.
Yeah, both sides, eh? Thanks for joining us. Here's the highlights. Great out early from Watkins. There we are, the back foot from Owens. Robin James in the game. Owens again. Coleman with a back flick. Yeah. Jason Davis. Nice,
was a
Robin
left-hand
James
one.
again. They took plenty of outs, didn't they, the New Zealanders? The man cab.
And
There'll be some words about that. All the contact there. Great catch from
oh,
Rikas.
that was a brilliant catch, no doubt about that.
Great bit of work. Hits, bowls the full toss. Bang, looking for the off cutter. Bowls the full toss and last ball. He's worried about a bit of glove. Preston Hart, high fives from the team who got it done, Australia. Well done, guys. And if we can see another one of those, and any time they're playing round play, another one of those in the semis or finals, that is some well. Book it in, guys. Put it in your calendar. This game is worth watching. These two sides are going to put on a hell of a show throughout this event.
It's definitely, we saw this game, a beautiful game, and definitely if they meet again, definitely it's going to be a fantastic game again.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs. As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය. ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා. සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome. SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed, more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your need.
Okay, welcome back to the 4th game of this series we played between the UAE and India. Masters World Series 2024 coming to you live from the UPro Center in Talwatagoda. It'll be UE taking first strike, already 4 on the board in the first over. Reasonable start. Prakash the bowler. Rajaram and Rahul, the 2 batters. Rajaram on 6. Rahul yet to face. The left arm ball coming in with arm. Quite close. So this is over 45s segment. So UE getting good start. First end of the first over, it's 10. Rajaram on 9. and Rahul on 1. Pretty decent start. They can keep to that. Nicely done again. So far we've seen pretty decent calling by the two batsmen. 2 runs there. That's wide outside, pitching outside a no ball. 2 more runs added to the score. See again, a down and up. Close call. The batsman makes it. So shot that most batsmen would like to master, down and up. Gives you time to cross over. Right arm. It's Bashawaraju, the bowler. Tried to use his fingers and bowl that leg cutter. Bashawaraju Lokeswaran. Just 1 delivery left in the second over. Again cut, down and up, another 2, and that's the end of the second over in this first game. And UAE keeping to that first, moving on to 20. 10 in that first over and then 10 in the second. Mamatur to Suresh. It's a leg side. That's a no ball. Oh, wide, given as a wide. So 2 of just 4 runs easily given away. Nicely done again. UAE so far doing it with ease, averaging 10 per over. Already gone up to 6 in 3 deliveries. Just need to see what that will be called, a wide or a no ball was pitched outside those lines. 2 runs added. Sensible batting. Just 1 delivery left in this third over. Third. That's well bowled, I would say. So 3rd ball situation coming up in the next over, the first delivery. So 3 overs done. 28 is the score that UAE have made. Pretty decent. So they got 10 in the first, 10 in the second, and now 8 in the third. Sri Bangwang. Sri Bangwan Singh. That looks It's close, yes, given. So the first dismissal coming in the third over. Sorry, in the fourth over. Was couldn't get the down and up. Just played low. The fielder get into it and throwing at the back end. First dismissal comes down to 23 now. That will be a leg side. We'll have to re-ball it. Once again, leg side not helping because this final over in this skin, you have to the batsman we can ask you to re-ball it. Scores don't change. This could be the third ball. That was the leg side, I'm sure. Nicely played, but very close. But hit the stumps at the back end. Have been another -5. 2 runs to score, so scores moved down to 30. Just played down. And after 4 overs, the first game, 30 runs on the board for UAE.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතය විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber Connection එකට ඇප්ලයි කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the...
So we'll start the 5th over. The second skin just commenced. No runs, there's dot ball there. Ball coming in. Bashwar. Basawaraju. Well, his first over went for 10. This time it pretty good. Well, if that had hit, I'm sure that would have been another -5. Straight to the fielder. Dangerous. That was gone for all money. Once again, playing it cautiously. Alex. And Sharan, the 2 new batters. Quiet over. This is for the skin, the first over. They're stuck in their time. Third ball. Just tapping it and getting across. Make sure they don't give another -5. So 2 runs there. And after 5 overs, it's 33. UAE for over 45s. Got a pretty decent start in the first game, getting to 30. I would have had more if they didn't lose their way 2 dismissals in that first game. So another 2. That's what they need to do. Then get it ground and onto the net. It gives you a little bit of time to change ends. There we go again, the down and up. Frequently played shots in the Indo cricket. This time a valuable dot ball. Again trying to use his fingers. Bowling to bowl the leg spinners. See that time pitching outside the line, so it was a no ball. 2 runs added to the total. There again, this one, another no ball to end that over. Let's go on to 43 and this game on to 13. Yes, definitely pitching on the blue zone. So the 7th over, the 3rd in this game. Prakash left arm starts off well with the dot ball. One shortish and then gets it away. 2 runs. Cincinnati in the Masters World Series 2024, played in Sri Lanka at the UPro Stadium in Tolwathugoda. It was nicely done. Down and up. Score has moved on to 47. 17 in this skin. 3 balls left in the 7th over. It's straight back at the bowler. No run. That's a leg side. Another 2 runs added. 49. So this is what India would not want. It's in there. Off the net but safe. Four runs to the total. It's on to 53 after 7 overs. So pretty decent. Again, the second skin 23 in 3 overs. 1 over to go. Again the down and up. Two runs. This is Gautam, bowler. Need to be very accurate, not give any free runs, because this over there will be they can ask them to re-bowl it for every ball that goes as extras. So far so good. Off the net, runs are coming. That's a 3. Moves on to 59. Nicely done again on the nets. Hits the stumps at the back net, but safely home. 62 now. So this pair getting 32 for the moment, bettering the previous pair of 30. The skin. 2 balls left. But again, playing it cautious, not wanting to go in for anything. Well, they've got a decent score. They don't need to panic. They don't need to do anything. And there again, like we said, it's been so that's the end of the second skin here. 32 in that skin, and the score is on 62. So I'm sure UAE is pretty happy with at the halfway mark of this innings. Third skin about to begin. So Anil Menon and Mithul. Mithul Kapadia, the 2 batsmen. Sri Bhagavan, the bowler, the left armer. Interesting to see. 2 runs to start off with. If they can continue this momentum, they'll be in with a very good score. That see whether it pitches outside. So 4 runs so far to 3 deliveries. Some hesitation, yes, and that's a dismissal. That's a -5 for UAE. There was a yes/no non-striker charging. Not enough time to get back. Not time even to dive. Now it's a 3rd ball scenario. A -5 brings them back to 61. Not a very good start by the 3rd skin. This pair, they move to -1 now. field change. Shivaran, the bowler, starting off with a wide. Another 2, is it? Yes, 1 to the total. This is the 10th over. Again indecision, close and given. This pair finding it tough. They're not calling early. You see that replay again. Down, just taking off late. They close there, but umpire rules in favor of the fielding side. Score down to 59, and this pair to -3. Anil, the culprit, on -3, with Mithul on 0. So foolish delivery. Well, they'll need to do some repair work now. It's make sure they end up on a plus score, so that they keep the momentum going, and hope that the last pair can do some damage. One delivery left in this 10th over. That'll be a leg side again. So hope into the +3 for this skin, and the total on to 65. Well, that 2 runs, it. It was a 7 there. That was a costly mistake. 1 run. So 13 to the skin now, and 75 to the total. So seems like getting back on track. That in there, yes, off the net, and just as I put the commentator's curse in court. Another -5. Yeah, it was not hit to the ground. It was hit straight to the net. And a good diving take by the fielder. So it has come down to 70. And the skin to just 8 runs. Two runs, 72. After 3 overs in this skin, just 1 over left. Managed to get together 10 runs. they can hold on without any further dismissals. That would have been gone if it was a direct hit. Not to be 2 runs to the total, 74. Skin moves on to 12. Mithul on 8 and Anil on 4, so both in the plus now. Three balls left in the skin. Third skin, Gautam the bowler. Just hit hard down the court. 4 runs to the total. Pretty good. Skin has gone up to 16. Trying to man cut, but if it's not given out, 2 runs to the batting side. No run in that delivery. The score remains on 80 with 18 in the skin. And that's the end of the third skin. It's 80. After 12 overs and 18 in that skin. So a bit low when you consider 30 and 32 in the first two.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move, for a festive family meal, to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever.
So, fourth skin, just about started the first one, 2 runs added. So Shane and Prabhakaran, the 2 batsmen, Shane Fernandez and Prabhakaran. Sunil Halage Gowda, the bowler. That's a dismissal. Good work by the wicket keeper. -5. 14th over, second in the skin. Total is 1 run added to the total, so 88. 8 runs so far in the skin. Prabhakaran and Shane. Bit of misfielding there. 93. That's 5 runs. That's costly error. Was that a no ball? It's 2 runs to the total. Yes, no ball. Moves on to 97. That's in there. Well, dropped. Could have had a -5 there. So after 14 overs, the score is 97. Slaskin managed to get 17 runs on the board. There's 2 overs remaining. Well, that's close. Yes, given. That was a silly mistake. Should have dived in. Just took it easy. There we see that he almost made the run and came back and then took it easy. That was gone. Well, back to 92. And the skin comes down to 12. 5 balls left. That is a no ball. So 4 runs added. 2 for the no ball and 2 for the run. This time no run. Misfield by the centre court fielder, but manages run nicely done, down and up. Enough of time for him to get over that ball and slap it to the ground. That's the end of the 15th over, third of the skin. 22 in the skin so far, and the score is on 102. Nicely done. Now to Suresh. This time gives away 2. $106 the total. Pretty decent score if they can keep to this without giving away minus runs. Runners played back to the bowler. they would like to finish on a 30 plus. Let's go at a 110 plus. So they've taken it up to 26, 28 now. That 2 runs. Let's go on to 108. So we see another 2. Now it goes on to 30. Ideal, what they would have needed. 110 the score is. A pretty decent score. I think it's a very good score. In fact, when they come out to bowl, 2 more one more delivery left, so they can afford to block that out. They're happy with 110. Another 30, so average 30, 30, 32 and 30. Oh, that has to be rebowled. That's a wide leg side. That's a bad mistake. Cannot afford to give those extras. That's just defended. So 100 and they end up on 112. The UAE side, they will be pretty happy about it. First game produced 30. Second 32. Third was just 18. You look at it in the context of the game, the lowest, and then the final one again 32. So average, they've been pretty good. They'll be happy with that. So here we see the highlights. There's a brilliant bit of fielding there. Quite a few misses as well. There we saw that unwanted. Those are things they could have been without. Beautiful work by the wicketkeeper there.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න.
As the
Welcome back. So UAE trying to defend 112. They got their innings. So India 45s will be chasing that 112, which will be a very interesting chase. So Basabaraj and Halage Gouda are the two batsmen, and Mithul Kapadia is the bowler. It's going to be pretty interesting to see how India will try to adapt themselves in chasing this 112. The first skin of 30, 32 in the second skin, 18 in the third, and 32 in the third again, fourth. That's nicely played this time. Stopped it well, but could not collect it cleanly, and allowing the batsman to get through, crossover for a single. 3 runs on the board. Just a delivery left on the first over. A full toss, didn't get hold of it. You see the replay of that. Thought got the inside edge. So 1 over gone, 3 runs on the board. And they are chasing a total of 112. See, the UAE did well to get 30 in the first skin, 32 in the second skin, 18 on the third skin, and 32 again on the final skin. So the two Indian batters will be trying to set up a good first skin. Rajaram Subedi is the bowler. Ball in the second over. Ball nicely pitched up. Just pushed on the offside, no run. Moving that ball a bit in the air. Rajaram. This one shortish, trying to put away. A lot of pressure on the Indian batters now. A third ball situation being created by the UAE players. And that's that might be no ball because it was pitched outside the strip. Here's 2 runs added to the total. Takes them out to 7. 2 more balls left in this second over. Need 2 batters still trying to get on with the game, and that could be some more runs for India. 2 more added to the total, take them on to 9. And that's the end of the second over. It's 9 on the board for India, chasing a 30 in the first skin. So 2 overs gone. 112 the team total, which consisted of 30 in the first skin, 32 in the second, 18 in the third, and 32 again on the fourth. Made the total of 112 for UAE. They're trying to defend it. Fernandez is the bowler. That's Shane Fernandez. That's a good delivery, pitch very much up to him. 9 runs on the board. 112, chasing 112. That's firmly hit, but straight to the fielder there. Well, another third ball situation, is it? That's coming down. Could be a dismissal there. So that's a wicket to fall. Or did he miss it, the wicket keeper? Because we're not seeing the signal from the umpire. Well, that could have been out. Yes, so -5 brings the total down to 4. And yeah, chasing 112. That's a foolish delivery, but the bat is unable to get hold of it. Two more deliveries left in the third over. 4 runs on the board. Full delivery this time. The UAE trying to control things. They put up a good score, batting first. So 2 more runs added to the Indian total, take them on to 6. 1 more delivery remaining in the third over. It's again a good delivery. So that's the end of that over. So 3 overs gone. India 6 on the board. A lot of pressure being put on the Indian batters. The UAE got off to a good start. Kept on building these scores in different skins. And now 113, the victory target for India. 6 on the board after 3 overs. Sharan Pinto is the new bowler. Off his feet, gets a single, taking the score on to 7. Four balls, 4 deliveries remaining in the first 10, that 4th over. 3 more deliveries remaining now. Another good delivery. And that's another dismissal. Well taken there. So the score again coming down to 2. 5 runs been deducted for the dismissal. That's again another good delivery, but a direct hit. But still the batter managed to get in. A collision there between the batsman and a fielder. So both are struggling. You see a good bit of bowling. That ball turning a bit, getting the outside edge or the inside edge into the net. So very quickly the physios are in the field trying to give the possible attention. Well, UAE got 112 in their quarter batting. They got 30 in the first, 32 in the second, 18 in the third, 32 again in the fourth. And now India, 4 on the board in the first skin. So attention given to the batter. So we go into a commercial now, and we'll be coming back once we're ready.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber
So we're back in action as the end of the fourth over, and the fourth skin has come to an end with India just making 4 runs in reply to 30 got by UAE. So UAE wins the first skin. They've done pretty well. 112 they got, and managed to curtail India in the first skin for 4 runs. So India will definitely have to do a lot of catch-up work in the next 3 skins if they want to win this game. Gautam Arora and Farah Seth is the 2 new batters who's coming to bat for India. Rahul Goyal will be doing the bowling for UAE. Goyal bowling right arm round the wicket. Just trying to pitch it up. That time nicely coming down the wicket. Driven firmly. Gets the runs. Goyal this time. Beautiful delivery, well pitched up, a slower delivery. The batsman going for a drive. That's Paras, beat him completely and bowled him. So the total will be brought down by 5, and the skin total will be -1 for India. Paraset is -5 and Gautam has got 4. This one again, another good delivery by Rahul Goyal. One more delivery left in the 5th over. India just 3 on the board. We got 4 in the first skin and -1 now in the second. So that will be the end of the over. Third ball situation created. It's going to be the new bowler bowling for a third ball situation, which is going to put a lot of pressure on the 2 Indian batters. So Gautam is on strike. Mithul, again a left arm bowler. Outside the off stump. Oh, that's another run out on the third ball situation. So another dismissal down. So takes India total into a minus. That's firmly hit by Gautam. Gets a single. So Indian total is -1, 112, chasing 112. It's definitely going to be a tall ask for the Indians. Looking to get up to that 112. UAE did well to get up to 112 in their quarter of innings. $30 in the first skin, 32 in the second, 18 in the third, and 32 again in the fourth. They managed to reach 112. India has just got 4 in the first skin, now -3 in the second. Mithul Kapadia, left arm over the wicket, and he bowled him this time again. So Paras getting bowled for the second time. So the Indian total moves on to -4. Chasing Well, -3 for UAE, for India. In reply to 112, there was a small held up here. And India in the second skin are -7 at the moment. Just an over remaining. The total is on -3. In reply to 112 scored by the UAE. A lot of hard work has to be done by India if they need to get back into the game. So the final over of the second skill. That's for us trying to come down and drive it, but misses it completely. That's again, they managed to get a single that time. 2 runs added to the total, taking India on to -1. That's leg side. 2 more runs added. So India comes on to +1. That's a wild swing at it by Gautam. But they managed to cross over for runs. 2 runs. So 3 on the board. On reply to 112. There's an appeal for a caught behind it given out. So another wicket to fall. So it's going to be -2 for India. Once again goes into minus. So 2 more deliveries remaining in the 8th over. It's going to be a tough ask for India to get back into this game. 2 skins almost to be completed. That's leg side, 2 more runs being added. So 1 more ball remaining in this second skill. Well, India total is -4 on the second skin. And he bowled him. This one off his leg. So it will be -9 on the second skin for India. And the score moves on to -5.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතය විඳින්න. අදම SLT මොබිටෙල් ෆයිබර් කනෙක්ෂන් එකට ඇප්ලයි කරන්න. ෆයිබර් එලිට් රිවෝඩ්ස් දිනාගන්න.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතය විඳින්න.
So now we run the third skin of this game for the Indian batting. Sri Bhagavan Singh and Maheshwaran are the 2 batters. Sharon Pinto. He's a bowler for UAE. Got 2 runs there, making the score -3. They cross over again for 2 more runs. They get to the total -1. They got to first. They got already 4 runs in the skin. 4 in the first skin, -9 in the second. Now the first over of the third skin, they 4 with. That's nicely played this time. They managed to squeeze through for another 2. So bringing the total into plus now. He's on 1. So Pinto. This time tossed up delivery, get the bounce also. Misses it, so that's the end of the first over. In the third skin, 6 runs coming off it. So India, 1 run on the board, the total, because they finished -9 in the second skin. This is in reply to 112 scored by the UAE. That's down the leg side, definitely a leg side. 2 more runs will be added to the total, taking the score on to 3. That's nicely worked away. Getting runs there too. Rahul Goyal is the bowler. Two more runs, so taking the score on to 5. That's put away nicely again. They're getting a lot of runs. 10 on the board. In this skin, takes it down to 12 with this 2. The team total being 7. Chasing 112 to win this game, 113 to win this game. Once again, a good bit of calling by the non-striker. They managed to get runs. Taking it on to 8. 13 the skin total. Sri Bhagavan Singh and Maheshwaran are the 2 Indian batters. So 13 for in this skin. Total is on 8. Not going to be easy for India. They got to do a lot of work. But UAE definitely very much in control of this game. They did very well to get 112. So that's the end of the 10th over. And a third ball situation created. 13 on the board for India in the third skin and a total of 8.
So it has been UAE right along. UAE winning the first 2 skins. Third one also a close one. I think they've got the game wrapped up.
Well, if there's anything they can do, they'll be eyeing on the third skin, Michael. UAE getting 18 and up to now India done well to get 13. They're in the third over in the skin.
Just not give any dismissals. Oh, there is a fumble. A bit of
Fumble
clumsy.
and a mix up there.
I think that was a bit of clumsy work by the wicket keeper because he had it covered. He had to just throw it back to the other end and then he throws it onto his fielder.
Yeah, he didn't collect it properly.
And then he throws it back at his fielder. So
Indian total in this skin goes on to 14. Their team total is on 9. Well, it's definitely not going to be easy for India from here on. It's a wide given. So one more run added to the total. 16 the skin total and 11 the score. That's a tossed up delivery, pushed away nicely. They go for a single.
Just been worked instead of going for that step, so down and up. Just try to work it on the front foot. You have to be a bit careful, probably that can go to hand.
Well, that was highly unwanted, I thought, that going down. But lucky not to be run out. So the score remains the same on 13.
Just made it.
So that's the end of the third over in the skin. So scores are level in the skin totals are level, 18 each. Whereas the Indian score is 13 and UAE total is 112. So UAE very much in control of this game up to now. I think all India can do is to try to win this skin, which is the final over is about to start in this skin. No more dismissals in the skin if they want to win this.
Yeah, they'll just have to make sure that they get a few runs as well. 6 deliveries, so they can't not do anything. So that even if there is a hiccup in the last ball, make sure they cover those up. That was the leg side delivery.
And 2 more runs added to the total.
They'll have to re-bowl that. Oh, that's a good shot. It's 4 runs. That's exactly what they'll need.
So that's a good bit of batting there, getting those runs. Taking their total on to 19 and 24, the skin total. 4 balls remaining in this skin. India very much trying to win the skin. That's a run more added. 25. That was a good delivery. Beat the wicket keeper too. He couldn't collect it properly. Alex is the bowler, Alex Fernandez. That's good bit of fielding.
So now they have to, but they still can afford to give the third ball also, because there's one more ball after that. There's just one ball left here, so even if they don't run, or even if they get out, they still won that skin.
Yes, so at least India will be happy winning the skin. They got 25 in the skin up to now. UAE got 18.
And they had a few more runs to their tally. Makes it look even better. Finish on 29.
4 runs added, 29, and the team total going on to 24. So the third skin has been completed. India winning the third, but the team total 24.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber.
Yes, so it's the fourth skin that is under progress. 5 balls remaining in the 13th over. So it's a third ball situation.
That was a dangerous shot. Played it uppishly. Could have gone off the net into the hands.
So it's a no ball.
I think that's the reason he played it uppishly.
Prakash Rangarao and Mathur are the 2 batters. So it's Prakash, nicely played down the ground, now down the court. Managed to cross over for a single and 3 runs to the total, taking the score on to 31. Bringing the score into some kind of respectability, Michael. They were struggling in the first 2 skins.
If they can really bat well, Paul, and maybe get to the 32, at least they'll come off with 2 points. Because I think 112 is a long way out. Need quite a lot of hits to the back net.
So once again, it's a third ball situation.
At least they can concentrate and try to get to the 32. You have end up with 2 points on the board.
Yes, that's exactly what they got to do in 3 overs. They got to get about 25 more runs. If they can do that, that's nicely played. So 4 more deliveries remaining in this 14th over. 8 runs in this skin, total of 32, chasing a total of 112. They need 113 to win this game. But UAE very much in command. Once again, it might be creating a third ball situation.
Sometimes when it's full like that, Paul, I think it's better go straight down, hitting it onto the ground.
So they need to cross over this time. That's nicely played.
There's a calculated risk because that could have gone to hand. Might be -5.
So 4 runs added to the total. Takes him on to 36. And the skin total on to 12. 14th over. That beats him. So the end of that over. So 14 overs gone, 36 is the score. And skin total is 12.
So 2 overs, looking at about 20 runs. They need to win this.
They're going to try to work on twos. That's exactly what the Indian batters should got to try and do. Nicely played this time. 1 run. Taking the score on to 13 in the skin and the total to 37. That's good bit of bowling. And that's a dismissal being given out stumped. You see the replay of that? Yes, definitely the leg was up.
So there goes that volley. 32 out of the question now. That's what they'll have to try, go for the longer hits.
Yes, they got to go down the court for the straight net if they want to win this game. It's not an easy one to do. So 13. And firmly hit this time, straight down. That's a good hit. Good runs in that. So takes the total on to 20 in the skin. So it boils down to the last over, 12 runs. 6 twos, you can still make it.
Well, yes. Well, because they got those back of the net hits. Need to know bat sensibly. You can see 2 fielders coming back now. So now you have room on the net, Polly. So like you said, the twos got to be very vital. That's not the thing. Just need to, go a bit hard at it.
Look at it at every delivery. You got to get runs at every delivery. You can't be just pushing it back to the bowler. No, this will not help at all.
Not sure what the tactic is here.
Well, they got to look at winning that skin, Michael. That's the only way. They're not going to get that 112 because this is the final over of the innings. An opportunity at least to win that final skin, and that's gone.
No, I think he had got the bat down. So maybe it's a re-bowl. So I think it's a leg side.
But I thought he got his hand to it. So 15. So that's again hit down the ground. 7 runs coming. So 22.
Those first 2 balls that they were just playing down.
Two
Bueno.
more deliveries remaining.
Thank-
That's again hit firmly down the ground.
That was a bad miss. Could have just broken the stumps with his hand.
3 runs added to the total.
Probably just one ball left now. How they're going to miss those 2 dot balls at the start? Or are they going to go for the back net?
That's been Mankared again.
Well, it
So
was not
that's-
Mankara. The ball is live at all times. He was talking to the opposite batsman, where his partner outside the crease, so they could have. There you see.
Yeah. You're right, Michael. So that's another dismissal.
That's smart thinking by the UAE team. And that's another dismissal. That's the beauty of this game, Polly. It's never over till it's over.
So they came down to 12. They had the opportunity of winning that skin, but now ending up 20 runs short. And they're 36, their team total, whereas UAE got 112. So that's a huge win for UAE against the India over 45s. They see the highlights of the Indian innings. Wickets tumbling at regular intervals and dismissals, pushing UAE very much on top of the game. There you see, had a collision there between the batter and the bowler.
Well, we've seen some big wins by the teams batting first.
You see some good bowling also. Turning that ball, beating him. There were so many run-outs. There you see going off the pad, off the leg. India losing wickets. And you see that second skin -9. They had the opportunity of winning the last skin too. They won the third skin. They got the better. There you are. That's the delivery before the final delivery. And then it was all over. India just winning the third skin.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරය ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data බන් ලැතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs. As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. to provide healthy hydration for your whole home and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න.
යාගේ ගෙදර කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
උඹට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන උඹ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතරම්බා ඒ win-win situation my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ.
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදේව.
නානකාරද?
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව.
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද? මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න.
කොස් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි. මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකට.
හනික වරල්ලා ආසියන්තරාවට හුනංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ. ජොබ්ලස් ඩග්ලස්.
ඕන දෙයක් මගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලාගන්න. රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Tripped over the top. The Will Jordan. Cooper takes it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennoxy Town. It's the exit from Becky Morrison, who will stroll in.
Everyone, now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Kokopalooza on Pure TV.
මම ගජමෑන්. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙලයි.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලෙට ටකරන් සීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ වෙවුලන්නේ. තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රැට කැමර තියන්න.
රැට කෑමක් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරෙන්. උඹ ඔකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ තන්තිපට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි කෑ ගන්නේ? මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද?
විනිසුරු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරෙන් එල්ල කරන පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතෝ සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment. හිතට දැනෙන movies ඕන තරම්. පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න HD channel රසක්. ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්න ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයේ බලා ගන්න. රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න.
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට අතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට
ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජ ඉඩක් නැද්ද?
මොනවගත්තු කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට
මට ඉලක්කයල්ල නොදෙක්කා.
මගේ තාත්තට වෙඩි තිබ්බා. ඇයි දන්නේ සැලදොරට ගැහුවා.
කවුද ගෙදරින්? බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය. ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා. සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome. SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed, more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු Fiber Elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs. As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite rewards දිනා ගන්න.
යාගේ ගෙදර කවුද මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
උඹ මට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන උඹ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතෑරම් බා. A win-win situation, my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ.
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදේව.
නානකාරද?
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව.
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද? මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න.
කොස් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි. මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකට.
හනික වරල්ලා ආසියන්තරාවට හුනංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ. ජොබ්ලස් ඩග්ලස්.
ඕන දෙයක් මගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලාගන්න. රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Tripped over the top. The Will Jordan will score in. Cooper points it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennoxing Town. It's the Hexen from Turkey Arisa who will stroll in.
Mommy, mommy, pretty please, will you tell me this? What is it that's on my face? Hello everyone! Now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Kokopalooza.
And now we come for the England game. England versus India. Over 40s. Will be an interesting game. India batting first. It's a good bit of bowling there by that ball swung in. Aaron Watson. See the left armour. A lot of swing into it. A foolish delivery this time. Nicely played. Karya Prashant and Nagesh Singh are the two Indian batters. So it's going to be pretty interesting. 4 runs on the board. Just one delivery remaining in the first over. That's the end of the first over, sorry. Just 4 runs.
I'm sure that's a pretty... England will be pretty happy with that. Body.
It's definitely, it was a good over. So over 40s, it's going to be an interesting game. Both teams will be playing hard to win this game.
Appealing for the catch and given. There would have been another run out as well, probably because both batsmen were on the same side. But I think the striker knew. That's why he was not bothered of running, but he knew that he was out.
So it's -1 to India. So David Ball is the bowler. This time nicely played. The Indians trying to get back into that after that early dismissal. That's firmly played and could be another dismissal. Well, another run out. So the total moves on to -2. That's nicely played on the offside. Get a run. I see the bowler trying to move that ball a lot. A bit of swing coming on the yard. There you see, taking it away from the batter. So it's into the second over. Indians go back to 0 after the dismissals. Nagesh Singh and Karyap Prashant are the two batters.
Karyat on strike.
Neil is the bowler. Neil. So it's going to be interesting. India being picked down now, right now. Just 2 runs on the board. We're in the third over of the innings. That's worked away nicely and get a single. So 2 more runs, taking the score on to 5. What they got to do is try to consolidate now a bit. They cannot afford to lose any more wickets. So end of 3 overs, 5 on the board for India.
I think they just need to consolidate and bring it up to 15 or 20.
Yes, they must get the runs as much as possible and leave it to the bowlers to hit back. That's what they got to do.
The problem is probably when you have a lower total, the morale of the team is also a bit. It lifts the opposition.
Well, that's a third ball incident now.
Well, they had to run and they made it safely.
So just 2 more runs added to the total. Take the total on to 8. So that's down the leg side. 2 more runs, taking the score on to 10. That's firmly hit, and that could be another dismissal.
That was a brilliant piece of fielding, Polly. Had to get to the ball and then just flick it. Here we see it.
See the replay of that.
And on the dive.
And that flick really getting onto the stumps. So bringing the score down again by 5 runs. So the Indian total goes down to 5.
I think the awareness where the stumps were. That's the main issue there. When you're the back stump, I think that's your main thing to visualize where that stump is. So you can flick the ball. No time to, gather it and throw it at the stumps.
So that is the end of that over. And end of the first skin, India being able to put on only 7 runs on the board.
Mommy, mommy, pretty please, will you tell me this? What is it that's on my face? Hello everyone! Now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Kokopalooza on POTV.
මම ගජමෑන් මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. Like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලට ටකරන් සීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ වෙවුලන්නේ. තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රැයට කෑම තියන්න.
රැට කෑමක් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරෙන්. උඹ ඔකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ අන්තිමට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි කෑ ගන්නේ? මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද? විනිසුරු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරෙන් එල්ලකම පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතෝ සමගි.
එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
හිතට දැනෙන movies ඕන තරම්. පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ලකම පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න HD channel රසක්. ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්නත් ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලා.
So the second skin, India moved on to 7 still. The skin has not scored runs and now they go into the minus. Brilliant work there by the wicket keeper. So well, all the hard work was done is now undone. Team total coming down to 2.
Well, second skin, 5, -5. Rajiv Chandrasekhar and Karthikeyan Subramaniam are the 2 batters. Aaron Watson. So 3 on the board for India, -4 in the second skin. So 5th over of the innings, first and the second skin. Aaron Watson left arm, that one bringing that ball into the batter. Getting a lot of swing, movement. 1 more run added to the total. taking the score on to 4 and the skin total to -3. So it's going to be the 5th over. So that's India trying to recover a bit after the dismissal in this second skin 2. 9 on the board. These two have been batting sensibly up to now after that dismissal in the first delivery. Trying to push the score along a bit. That's just one delivery remaining in the 6th over, the second over of this skin.
Another close call, but doesn't hit the stumps. Directed would have been gone.
So 12 on the board after 6 overs, 5 on the skin total. Trying hard to recover India. So it's Neil for longer, the bowler. That's nicely played. And a run out dismissal there, I think. Yes, so the score moves again. Comes down to 7. And the skin total goes to 0. Good bit of fielding by the English fielders. Throwing themselves very much.
They've not been able to move from that 7 poly that the first skin was going up and then coming down again. Get something decent to give the England over 40s a fight.
So runs, India finding it difficult to get the runs. England bowlers very much on top, well supported by their fielders.
Yeah, well, in this game, probably the fielding has to be at its best. You can create chances. Even a full toss can be created a wicket if you have a good fielding side.
Well, all in all, you've got to be very quick on your feet, even while batting. Even if you have to turn around and get back into the crease, you could be very quick, very agile.
Reflexes need to be good, as well as your thinking. Well, think fast, which end you need to go. 7 overs done. Score still on 12. 5 in the skin so far.
Well, a 30-40 run also can win a match if the bowlers, if they're supported by the fielders, they do well. So India got to concentrate on that, trying to get on with the game, get as much as possible and leave it to the bowlers. So 12 on the board, 5 in the skin. Final over of the skin, 5 balls remaining. So 3 runs added. It's nicely played. More runs added. 17 on the board, 10 on the skin. Okay, now a third ball situation created. So the Indian batters got to get a run. So that's the end of that skin. 12 runs coming in that skin, taking the total on to 19 after 2 skins.
එතර දැනෙන මූවිස් ඕන තරම්. පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලාගන්න XG channel රසක්. ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්නත් ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලාගන්න. රිවයින්ඩ් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
So it's the third skin about to commence. It's Prasanna Kumar and Shamsir on the wickets. The 2 batters. So 19 on the board for India. So 2 more runs added. Runs coming now slowly. 21 to the Indian total. That's a good delivery.
I think they just need to consolidate. The skin, try to get up to 25 to 30.
You see that Michael David Ball done quite well, getting 2 wickets for -1. So 3 runs in the skin up to now. Just moving that ball off the yard and trying to take it away from the right-handed batter. You see some swing in it.
So third ball, the end of that over, so 9 gone. It's 22 at the moment. 3 in the skin so far. And remember, Polly, the next ball is going to be vital. Third ball.
They need to cross over in this case, this delivery. Foolish delivery, nicely played. Managed to get through it quite easily. 3 runs added. So 28 on the board for India. 9 runs in the skin. Well, if they can bat like this without getting dismissed, Michael, they'll have a reasonable, decent total, at least to try to defend with.
Yeah, end of the day, what has happened has happened. You just need to. One good thing is, Paul, you look at their skins, it's not going into the minus. So, if they can consolidate here, decent 60-70 runs, and maybe you'll never know. Put some pressure on the English batters. So 32.
So once again, a third ball situation created. So the Indian batters got to understand they got to get that run easily without getting dismissed.
The only chance is when it's a new bowler bowling the third ball, the first delivery, it's a little bit easier for the batsman because he needs to get it spot on. Just even goes away, be free, easy runs for them.
That's nicely played, and they've done it well. So get 2 more runs, taking the score on to 33, and the skin total on to 14. Well, they've done reasonably well in this skin. They should not get dismissed any further. 4 more deliveries remaining in this 11th over. So 10 deliveries remaining in the skin. That's firmly driven. Getting some runs there.
Looks like the batsman also maybe cramping up a bit. So I'm limping.
So 36. 3 runs were added in that last delivery. Once again, I think 3 more runs will be there. 4 runs there. So taking the score on to 40 and the skin total on to 21.
So this is pretty good.
8 balls remaining in the skin. They've done a good score.
Yeah, they'll have to go in for a small break because I think the batsman Shamsa is he's cramping up. Get the Messio in there.
So 40 runs the total, rather good.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතය විඳින්න. අදම SLT මොබිටෙල් ෆයිබර් කනෙක්ෂන් එකට ඇප්ලයි කරන්න. ෆයිබර් එලිට් රිවෝඩ්ස් දිනා ගන්න.
කෙල්ල කවුද කියලා අහුවුණා. හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට අතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජයේ ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවා කතු කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට ආවා.
මට ඉලක්කයල්ල නොදෙක්කා.
මගේ තාත්තට වෙඩි දීපා. ඇයි දන්නේ සල දොරට ගැහුවා.
කවුද ගෙදරින්?
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි. ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා. සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome. SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed, more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data බන්ඩල් ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
So 40 on the board for India. We're in the 11th over. That's hit firmly, but no run been taken. Straight hit into a fielder. Was down on the ground this time.
Oh, that that was on the face, on the head. So the physio might have to come and maybe even have a HIA.
Definitely, that was a good shot. Got straight on the face. So 42 runs on the board, 23 in the skin.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතය විඳින්න. අදම SLT මොබිටෙල් ෆයිබර් කනෙක්ෂන් එකට ඇප්ලයි කරන්න. ෆයිබර් එලිට් රිවෝඩ්ස් දිනා ගන්න.
යාගේ ගෙදර කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
උඹට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන උඹ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා. අතෑරම්බ. A win-win situation my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ.
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදේව. නානාකාරද?
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන
It's all good once again. The 2 injuries, one to the batsman and one to the fielder. So India on 42. The 11th over, just one delivery left. Quite a long over, probably with 2 breaks. That's the end of 11. So still remains on 42 with the skin on 23.
Well, the final over of the skin, these 2 batters have done pretty well, I would say, getting 23 runs. If they can add another 10 without getting dismissed, Michael, 33 will be a very good score in the skin.
Well, I was just trying to tell you, probably maybe 7 to make it 30. But like you said, 33 will be, I'm sure they'll take it.
Well, 10 more and will increase the score also on to 52. That's a reasonable total. And if they can do the 4th skin
so
in a similar way.
So they have to change the batter. One was injured. Shamshe had to go in. So then it's up to the fielding side to choose which batter has to come in. They've brought in Nagesh once again.
It's a good bit of running.
It's Jones. That's Michael Jones.
.45 on the board, 1 run there. So 26 in the skin. They've been stopped on the 3rd delivery. 3 more deliveries remaining in this final over of the 3rd skin. Well, they have done well. 2 more there. Taking the score on to 47. And the skin total on to 28.
Nicely played.
So skin total come up to 30. 7 runs added, as Michael said earlier. And with that, they got 2 more. So 32 runs, which is a very good total in that skin. And the score moves on to 51.
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදේව. නානයක්කාරද?
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව.
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද? මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න.
පොත් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි. මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකටිල්ල.
හනික වරල්ලා ආසියන්තරාවට හුනංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ. ජොබ්ලස් ඩග්ලස්.
ඕන දෙයක් මගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලාගන්න. රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For all
So 53 on the board. 2 runs added in the skin. Now that could be another no ball. I had to wait for the signal of the umpire.
Just slipped off the hand.
2 more runs added. So 55. So what India got to do is to consolidate themselves in this skin. Try to get up to about 75. The team total.
Well, they are 30. If they can add 30 for the skin, Polly, I think it's a very reasonable score.
So 2 more runs. They're getting those runs now. So into the 13th over, the first in this skin. They've added 8 runs, which is a reasonable score. $59 on the board, the team total. Rajiv Chandrasekhara and Hiren Prajapati are the 2 batsmen. That's down the leg side. Could be 2 more runs added to the total. 61 on the board, 10 in the skin. Oh, that's a bad miss.
Brilliant bit of fielding there. He hit it into the ground, but fielded, timed his jump and just hit it back to the wicketkeeper. That's the beauty, Polly. No time to catch the ball and throw it back. You just slap it back.
Well, the non-striker must be always ready for that single. And got to have keep a close watch on the ball. And the eye contact between the 2 batters is also pretty important.
Generally, when you're playing in one team and batting in the same pair, probably then it's much more easier. But if you keep changing, then you need to get used to.
Yes, that's right. $58 on the board. 7 in the skin. 2 overs gone. 2 more overs remaining. That's 12 deliveries. If they can add another 20 runs, they will.
20 runs. Yeah, I think it'll be a reasonable score. But I'm sure England will have other ideas, bringing them back.
So it's Johnson, the bowler. Jamie Johnson. 3 runs. They started off well this over. Taking the score to 61. Oh, and a no ball that will be. Oh, they got to re-bowl that. Is it?
No, it won't be re-bowling it. There's another no ball.
This is the 15th over, yeah, correct.
He's
1 more over remaining.
Not having a good grip, maybe sweaty. Well, I think the release point of where he releases the ball is very low. Not up there. That's his problem. I don't think it's slipping. Oh yes, it is.
Once again, he got to wipe his hand.
That's a no ball. Well, Polly, lucky that he was not bowling that last over. There again. It was the replay. Another no ball, is it? Yes.
Again.
Pitching outside the pitching area, so another no ball.
So did he manage to pitch anyway? Anything on the?
Yeah, if you pitch on the blue area, then it's a no ball.
Yeah, but did he manage to pitch on the pitch?
Correct. So finally that over is done. 71 on the board, Polly.
That's a good total. If they can get another 10.
Well, they
10
got
to 12,
runs.
yes.
They got runs without any sweat.
Yeah, as you said, luckily it was the 15th over. If it was the 16th more, would have been adding on.
Now, anything between 5 and 10 runs, be a decent score with the start that they got.
Now the 2 Indian batters should think very carefully. They cannot get dismissed. They have a decent score on the board. That's good batting. 2 more runs, taking the score on to 75.
Doing it in twos. They can end up with a 4, 5 or a 7. Let's see, done again. Another 2.
That's good batting.
2 deliveries left, Polly.
Yeah, if they can reach 80, that will be a good score.
Give them a lot of confidence.
Yes, that did bounce as the batsman was indicating. The final delivery. So 2 more runs, taking them on to 79.
So target is 80.
And 28 on that skin. Very reasonable score for India. 78, 79. So England needing 80 to win this game. You see some highlights of the Indian innings. First two skins runs were difficult to come. A lot of dismissals there. And once they settled down, they found it easy to score. Runs were coming in the third and fourth skins, giving in India a good reasonable total of 79. So England need 80 to win this game.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Tripped over the top. The Will Jordan. Cooper points it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennoxy Town. It's the Hazen from Kirky Morrison, who will stroll in.
Now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Kokopalooza on POTV.
මම ගජමෑන් මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. Like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලට ටකරන් සීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ වෙවුලන්නේ. තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රැයට කැමර තියන්න.
රැට කෑමක් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරෙන්. උඹ ඔකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ තන්තිපට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි කෑ ගන්නේ? මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද? විනිසුරු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරෙන් එල්ලකම පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතෝ සමගින්
එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
එතන දැනෙන movies ඕන තරම්. පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ලකම පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න HD channel රසක්. ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්න ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත්
So England chasing a total of 80 to win this game, 81 to win this game. 6 without loss in their first skin. Sean opening with Shane. That's a good delivery. 2 more deliveries remaining in this first over. 1 more delivery remaining in the first over. Prasanna Kumar. There was some kind of movement in the air, but nicely played. So that's the end of that over with 1 run, 7 on the board after the first over. 7 runs coming in the first over for England. India finished off well in their innings. The third and fourth skins. That's a good delivery. Moved away. Abhishek is the bowler. Two more runs added to the total, takes them all to 9. That's again good bowling.
It's not given as leg side. I think it pitching in line with the stumps and then going.
That's a good bit of bowling and good bit of glove work behind the stumps. It's given out, stumped.
Deceived the batter in the air.
Yes, I think the feet was in the air.
Yeah. That was gone.
So England total pulled back by 5 runs. So definitely it's going to be a good game here.
Oh.
And it bowled him.
That's off the bat bowling. Played a little bit too early, I think. Just dragged it onto the
see
stumps.
the replay of that. Got the inside edge.
Played a little bit too early.
So the Indian bowlers have done well up to now. Put England onto -1. 1 more delivery left in the second over. Oh, another good delivery. So that's the end of that over. A very good over. So 2 overs gone. It's -1 the score. So it's Nagesh Singh to bowl. Good bowling. And a third ball situation created. So England batters are under a little bit of pressure now. And it's given out.
Well, that looked out.
That's -6.
Or was it not given? That was good thinking by the English batters to steal that run. Ball is not dead. They're trying to.
So not given out, so they managed to get another run. 2 runs.
Might just touch and go.
No, I think the dive saved him.
And then good thinking by the other batsman, Polly, to call him. Seeing the ball was just lying on the floor with no fielders around, stole a run. Might be the difference in the end.
It's going to be a very close game, so that could be the difference even. Nicely played there. And that's another dismissal. So England losing their way in this first skin. The -2 at the moment.
This is what happens to Polly. You end well in the first innings, 32 and 29 in the skins, and then you come back. You're coming back with on a high. Your morale is
And
different.
more than that, Michael, the pressure put on the batters when you have a score of 80 plus.
Yeah.
When you have a score of 80 plus, then you're definitely going to put a lot of pressure on the batters. And that's a leg side delivery. That's another good delivery. A Yorker length delivery.
So still 0 is the score.
So
3
end
overs
of 3
gone.
overs. So with 7 runs on the first skin, they're fighting for that 7 runs. Well, if they can win that, that's going to be a very good win for India.
Well, Polly, if they win this, they're going to put a lot of pressure on England to get to that 80.
Yes, definitely. So at least you need another 70 odd runs in the other 3 skins.
At
So
the
that's
moment they need 81.
So that's definitely there's going to be a lot of pressure put on them.
And now here, this is where it's mind games, whether the batsmen are trying to go to the back net and get some runs, or just see it out and get a few runs and hope your partners can do better.
So 2 more runs coming there. So 2 on the board now. There's a lot of noise in the center. They're supporting their players, the team members, and a lot of spectator support there all around. It's again another good delivery. Just 2 more runs, taking the score on to 4.
Well, even in this over, Polly, 3 balls to go, they can still get that skin and win that point. Then the other batters just have to, keep equaling their skin.
Yes, definitely. They have the chance of getting it, England. That's another good delivery. Tossed up. Having the batsman in 2 minds. So 2 more deliveries remaining. 3 runs to get. 4 runs to get the win the skin.
Just 2 each. Not hard. And they've got it. Already got it. That's brilliant batting.
That was a good shot. Seeing the fielders.
Was that the
decided to
7
go
that they
straight.
needed? Yeah, they've got the 7. And then they win that skin.
So they have pulled off that.
So take a break and get back.
එතර දැනෙන මූවිස් ඕන තරම්. පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලාගන්න XG channel රසක්. ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්නත් ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලාගන්න. රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතය විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber Connection එකට ඇප්ලයි කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනාගන්න.
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට ඇතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජයේ ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවාකටු කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට ආවා.
මට ඉලක්කයක් නොදෙක්කා.
මගේ තාත්තට වෙඩි තිබ්බා. ඇයි දන්නේ සල දොරට ගැහුවා.
කවුද ගෙදරින්?
So 11 on the board for England, 11 coming in the first skin, winning the first skin by just 4 runs. India put up a very good fight.
Again going for that back net. The start of the skin. 7 runs straight away.
That's a tossed up delivery. Gave ample time for the batter to go there. And that's a dismissal. Well, he is bowling for that. So again, England pulled back by another 5 runs.
Korea doing a good job.
Korea. Arya Prashant. Left arm spinner. Inviting the batter to go into that net. You see Michael, the fielder is right behind the bowler, watching that ball and taking that catch quite easily. Good bit of bowling again. 4 the total in the skin, 15 the total score. Still a long way to go for England. And another dismissal.
That was brilliant bit of fielding, going up, catching it, and then throwing it back to the wicketkeeper.
Again,
in a
England
flash.
being pulled back. A -1 in the skin.
Nicely done. No chance for the non-striker.
Well, the Indian 40s are doing pretty well at the moment. -1 England in the second skin. Well, India's second skin was just 12 runs. What matters is if India can keep them close to that total, then the third and fourth skin, India did pretty well.
So don't forget, Polly, even the skins matter when it comes to the points.
Another good delivery there again. That's down the leg side. Rajiv Chandrasekhar.
Gather that delivery.
So 2 more runs added to the total. 14 the net total, and 3 is the skin total. 3 more deliveries remaining in this 6th over. It's bowling off spin, turning. The ball did turn. Zapata is finding it very difficult.
Lucky he didn't go onto the stumps. It was
just pushed on the offside, getting a single. So end of the 6th over, just 4 runs in the skin and the total on 15. But again, turned a lot. The batsman trying to chop it, unable to get into terms with the turn.
Be careful, chopping it might chop it onto the stumps. So nicely done. It's 2 runs. So not a lot of pressure on this team because they seem to need to get to that 12. But ideally, they would like to do a 30.
Again, good bit of batting. Pushing it on the onside and getting the 2. Pushing it in the net. Oh, that could be a leg side. Well, the Indian boys definitely putting a lot of pressure on the English batters. Again, another good delivery. Will create another third ball situation.
Third ball on the next ball, batter.
Total is 121.
So final over of the second skin. Once again, it's going to be a very close one.
Probably because not like winning these 2 skins. When it comes to the last 2 skins, it's not going to be easy. The team winning is number 1. I think they need to not only win the skin but maybe go a little bit extra. And this is the last over for this pair. So you can't expect too much. They'll need to first see that they get the 3 needed. Oh, that's a brilliant shot. Was it fielded before it hit the net? See this again. No, I don't think. So that's 5 runs then.
Think of coming down the wicket and playing it straight. That's what he was doing.
Once in a way, probably, just to keep the players guessing, the fielders. Coming down and hitting it straight is also...
And that's another dismissal. So India getting back into the game, into this skin in particular.
There was hesitation from the non-striker. Probably with the shot, no call. They just ran.
So 3 more deliveries remaining. And again, definitely they're going to go for the straighter net.
Well, India need another -5.
Karya Prashant is tossing that ball up. Yes, he well fielded there.
Just the 1 run.
So 11 on the board in the skin for England. Oh. So no, the umpire says no. That's a fair delivery. So 11 on the board. Oh, leg
Yeah.
side 13.
To another leg side. So now they are safe as long as they don't get out. No, it was not given leg side.
Yeah, so it's 13. The score remains at 13
To pick
in
up.
this skin. And England quite happy with that. So they win the skin by 1 run. And a third ball situation created.
බලන්නකු මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data බන් ලැතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever.
Now it's the tough challenge for the England batters. Indians have done well in these two skins, getting 32 and 29. So it's Michael Jones and Aaron Watson are the two batters that is coming. Nagesh is the bowler, Nagesh Singh. That's another good delivery.
Safely negotiated.
Just a single. 3 balls left in this 9th over.
This will be a tall ask, probably 32. But if they start well, I'm sure.
Well, they don't want to lose any wickets early and get themselves under a lot of pressure because these two skins, India did pretty well. So England got to do well in these two skins if they want to win this game. Still a long way to go. Oh, that's good bowling again.
Nagesh doing a good job. 1 for 2 so far.
So 1 over gone in the skin. Just 3 runs scored. So England needing 33 to win this skin. Need another 30 runs in 3 overs. And the way the Indians are bowling, it's definitely a tall ask. They look very confident.
Well, it's not impossible, Polly. Just maybe 1 or 2 hits to the back. There's a lot of support for India. Deceiving the batsman again, trying to. Hiren.
Oh, another good delivery. A lot of pressure being put on the batters. It's a third ball situation. Hiren. Oh, the batter coming, walking down the wicket and pushing it on the onside, getting that runs. 2 runs they are added.
That was well bowled, but the batsman was equally to the task. That's what was not needed. You get to the pitch of it. If you get before it pitches, you can back it down the ground. Let's see, that makes a difference, Polly. Few of those shots. 5 runs to the total.
Definitely 5 runs going there. 12 on the board.
If it's hit flat straight, it's going to be even costlier.
$14 runs, 1 more delivery in the second over in the skin. But still a lot of work for England to do. That's the end of that over. So 10 overs gone, 14 on the board for this skin, 38 the total. It's not going to be easy for England, Michael.
But I think they're on target now. 2 overs more in this for this skin. So we got 14. It's another 14 to take them to 28. So it's pretty reasonable. They can hit that back net once or twice. And if they don't go into the minus range. That's fastest off break.
Yes, this will be a crucial over.
Rajiv.
You see it's turning. And no feet movement by the English batter.
Rajiv
So
Chandrasekhar.
So it's going to be a very crucial over. That's a good bit of running. Gets that single.
Fastish off breaks.
Well, the left-hander is finding it difficult for this off break. Tried to turn it around, missed it completely. One more run to the total. 17 in the skin, 41 to the total. 1 more delivery remaining.
Really look at the back net now.
Got to be watchful. That's clever thinking. Good batting there. 2 more runs. Taking the score on to 19, the skin score, and the total on to 43. So that's another 13 runs to score in this over, final over of this skin.
So where this pair has got up to 19, the highest in this team England team so far.
England need to bat well without losing any wickets.
Karthik.
Nicely played that time. Getting those twos. That is what is important for England.
Might be a leg side. No, not given.
Not given. Not given. So 4 more balls remaining. Once again pushed from the onside, get a single.
I think it's more than a single volley off the net.
Yeah, off the net. So 2 more runs. Take it on to 23.
Total on to 47. Sure, everyone has the eye on that. More than the... Oh, lucky.
Bad miss.
Lucky 5 there coming.
Oh, 4.
4 and the run 5 for it. If it was the back net. So now 28.
So 28 on the board. Still 2 more deliveries remaining.
There is some thing going on. I think not indicated which side he was bowling on. So he's going to re-bowl that, I think. Checking on which side the ball is bowling, whether it's bowling on right arm over or round.
Yeah, that's true.
So 2 deliveries left.
You got to get hold of those shots on the first attempt itself if they want to get a dismissal.
So now they need
3,
a
4
boundary.
of the...
So they'll have to get the fielder, extra fielder back. They're doing the right thing, getting them back, trying to stop that 4. And he goes straight over.
And that's a catch, well taken. Well, I think, Michael, they could have managed losing that skin. They were thinking of winning that skin, but I thought had they got a single or 2, they will get closer to the team total. Now they got 5 minus there.
I think by changing the field, they just played with the mind of the batsman.
Now it's going to be a tough ask for them. They need 32 to win this game. And this skin...
Well, if that had hit the back net poly, they'd have won that skin as well as the score would have been closer to 80. So I think that was the idea.
Yeah, that was the idea.
Unfortunately, he didn't hit it high enough. There we see it was at catchable height. It was a little bit higher, then very intense match.
Yes,
you
it's going to be a very close game.
You can see even the players, with their gestures.
Definitely going to be a very close game. A third ball situation created now. India applying a lot of pressure on the England batters.
India managing to pull one skin off.
Yes, England managed to get that. So 2 more runs to the total. 3 on the board in the skin. The score moves on to 51. 53 now with that 2. We're in the 13th over. 2 more deliveries remaining. That could have been down the leg side.
That's a leg side for sure. Bowling with quite some pace.
That's lowered down. But the batters managed to get 2 more. 9 on the board in this skin. So end of the 13th over. So 3 overs remaining. They need to get 23 more runs, 24 runs to win the game.
Oh, quite gettable. They got 9 in the first.
Yes, definitely, it's gettable.
They continue
But
getting
they cannot,
9s.
they cannot afford to lose any wickets.
Get 3 more 9s probably, I think 27. That's what they need to target. They don't. The Indian bowling is not easy. There we see. I think that was home.
He was very much in that time. So it's a tense game here out in the middle. That should have been close. If we got that direct hit, then definitely it would have been out.
Yeah, no chance if that had hit. See, now they're trying to go for the big hits. What they need to realize is probably they just need to get the 2s. And
Yeah,
I'm sure
exactly. They should be concentrating on the 2s.
Oh, that's
a poor delivery. Now the pressure on the bowlers too.
Oh, that would have easily been a leg side.
Got his back to it. 1 more delivery remaining in this 14th over. So there is runs there too.
3 runs. That was a good shot.
So 14 needed in 2 overs. Very gettable. England very much getting into their stride. But all they got to do is not to lose wickets.
In this skin, the first over went for 9, second for 10. So it's very gettable now. It's 13, 14 required to win.
There is a conversation going on between the 2 batters. Well, they got to be concentrating at this stage. 14 runs needed to win this game for England. That's good batting. 2 more runs will be added to the total. 69 and 21 the skin total. Again, a good bit of run in between again. 1 run. So if they can That's a good delivery.
Safe.
Well, if they can bowl 2 dot deliveries to put the pressure back on England. Still, England need 9 more to win this game.
But I think the England batters are also looking at that back net, probably the way they are trying to go at it.
Last ball.
Missing the stumps again.
Well, if they lose a wicket now, it will be pretty difficult. So they got to concentrate. That's good bowling.
So that's the end of the 15th. One more to go. 8 to win. If they get that 8, the skin is also won. Just 5 to win the skin. So 2 things at stake. Need to win the game and this skin as well.
Well, they can win the skin, just 4 runs more for the skin. But definitely for the game, it's not going to be easy. That one tossed away. Plenty of time. Just 2 runs. Or 1 run. 1 run added.
I think he didn't let it touch the net.
That's nicely giving plenty of time to watch the ball. That's exactly what they got to do.
So 1 run again. So this is good bowling. And
Go
good
on the
fielding.
back foot. I think go on the back foot and watch the ball and then play it. So the non-striker should be coming running in.
Bit of pressure on the batsman now, Paddy. There's the match at stake.
That's nicely played again.
It's 1 run again. So 3 runs in the 3 deliveries.
So 5 runs to win this game. 3 more deliveries to go. That's a big shot. Missed it. And that's the mistake they did. That's the mistake they did. So they've been pulled back now. Now India very much on top.
Now they have to go to that back net if they want to win the game.
They need to get 10 runs to win the game.
What were they thinking?
That's a big mistake. I think the England batter stayed going for that run. There was no run there.
So getting the fielders to the back net, try and protect that back net. Don't know whether you can have 3 at the back net. Yeah? Yes, you can. Smart move, getting the taller guy at the back. And then they have to have 3 in front of that halfway line.
Oh,
he
another
missed that
opportunity
run.
missed.
He should have broken the stumps, Polly.
That's another opportunity missed by the Indian fielders.
That was gone for all money because came straight at him. And you can see the batsman was way out.
He was trying to be too quick.
So they won the skin so far, but they'll still need a 3. So this is going to be tricky.
One
because
more ball, 3 runs to win.
because if
3
they-
to win this game.
If they can hit this,
If they can
net,
get
the side
2,
net.
Michael, the game will be tied. Well, they must be looking for that 3-run mark. Yes, more than the halfway stage. So just a run there. Just a run, and India won that game by just one run. What a game it was. What a game it was.
Don't think it hit the side net. It was. But they've lost the skin.
Yeah, England managed to win 3 skins in this game.
And one just lost 1 skin and lost the match.
But certainly it was a fantastic game.
These are the highlights. See a few wickets going in that first game. Few of those dismissals unwanted. They had it easily. Unfortunately, not being able.
You see, that was the
turning point of the match. But then here, this one could have sealed it for India, and no, they took it to the last ball, and unfortunately couldn't hit the side nets.
just one run.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs. As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න.
යාගේ ගෙදර කවුද මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තත් කොහොම තියෙද?
උඹ මට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන උඹ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතෑරම්බා. A win-win situation, my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ.
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදේව.
නානයක්කාරද
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝටා ඩගීගේ කතාව
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න
කොස් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකටල්ලේ
හනික වරල්ලා ආසියන්තරාවට හුනංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ ජොබ්ලස් ඩග්ලස්
ඕන දෙයක් මගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලාගන්න රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV the best on demand entertainment.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Tipped over the top. The Will Jordan. Cooper points it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennoxy Town. It's the Hanson from Turkey Aronson who will stroll in.
Everyone, now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Colombo on Pure TV.
මම ගජමෑන් මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. Like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලේට ටකරන් සීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ වෙවුලන්නේ. තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රැයට කැමර තියන්න.
රැයට කැමත් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරෙන්. උඹ ඔකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ තන්තිපට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි කෑ ගන්නේ? මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද? පිරිසුරු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරෙන් එල්ල කරන පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතු සමගින්
එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV the best on demand entertainment.
හිතට දැනෙන movies ඕන තරම්. පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න HD channel රසක්. ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්න
ඕන දෙයක් මගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලාගන්න රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් SLT Mobitel Pure TV the best on demand entertainment.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතය විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට ඇප්ලයි කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න.
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට අතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජ ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවාකටු කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට
මට ඉලක්කයක් නොදෙක්කා.
මගේ තාත්තට වෙඩි දීපා. ඇයි දන්නේ සල දොරට ගැහුවා?
කවුද ගෙදරින්?
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
New Zealand this game. A couple of changes for New Zealand. Lee Kelly and Robbie Kerr, the Wellingtonians, come in and may well bat together. We'll wait and see on that. Looks to me like Robbie Hindman might have gone out for Rob Kerr, and Robbie Hindman's playing. So we've got two out. Let's go through my mental stuff and work out who's gone out. But Kelly and Kerr come in. Coleman is having a rest.
Well, South Africa always already losing a wicket, a -3 at this stage.
Yeah, Jason Davis was stand-up bowler in the first game against Australia as well. Got wickets in his second over, got a couple. Good bowler here. And Riekers and Coleman go out. Kerr and Kelly come in.
So end of the first over. South Africa -2. New Zealand have done well in the first over.
As I was saying when my mic was off, South Africa leading this competition after one game. They beat South Africa comfortably. New Zealand going down to Australia. For the South Africans, keep an eye on captain Dion Labuschagne. He's third in the stats overall. And Peter Cronje, who's fifth, and Robin James and Jason Davis for New Zealand, who are second and fourth. Looks like they're going to go to Rob Kerr early for New Zealand.
So it's a Peter Cronje and Grant Ridgway, the two South African batters.
Kerr swinging it back in.
Well, Jason Davis is the bowler for New Zealand. One run there.
So Robbie Kerr bowling for New Zealand, and Jason Davis bowled the first over. Robbie Kerr's bowling this one, swinging the ball back in. The South Africans watching carefully. Kerr, who's been tucked away, working on a big bouncing leg cutter. Well, it'll be interesting if we see it early in the tournament or not, but he's got his in. He's got this big bouncing, ripping leg cutter. Be interesting to see whether we see that from him or not today. That looked quite close. Umpire not interested. Keeper Hyman feels like that could have been given.
That would have been very close.
The foot might have been up, mightn't it? But hard for the umpire to see that. Lots of stuff, lots of moving parts there. That was a tough call. I think benefit of the doubt is the correct decision on that particular occasion. Third ball for Rob Kerr. Where will he bowl? New Zealand below one. I'll be disappointed in that. Third ball needed to gather and throw to the top, and that was out. Hyman has a massive arm.
That's a dot delivery to end that over. So 2 overs gone. Just one run on the board.
Yeah, nice start from New Zealand here. They've taken a couple of sharp outs. They probably missed one as well. The South Africans are looking a little bit tentative at this stage. Ball swinging around. New Zealand now going to go to captain Tony Watkins to bowl. He'll bowl some off spinners. Most likely right arm over the wicket. No, speak too soon. He's going to come right arm around the wicket.
Could be down the leg side. Tony Watkins, the first delivery.
Yeah. Interesting field by New Zealand. We're seeing more and more of this in the game. Lee Kelly a lot straighter and a lot deeper on the leg side in the front half than we're used to. Jason Davis behind him again, straighter and deeper than normal as they look to defend off different bowlers. Boy, Robin James had a good game at cover in the last one.
The run taken there, taking the score on to 4. Again, nicely played by the South African batters.
Yeah, nice solid 2 from him. Down and up, made himself some time. Direct hit might have made him push, but got through comfortably. Three runs on the misfield.
Well, that 3 takes the score on to 9. And one more delivery remaining in the third over.
Tees off. Got to watch out for that. The towel hits the ground. The ball hits the towel on the ground. That'll be a penalty, I would have thought. So South Africa having good over there and moving up to 10 or 11 after 3. 2 runs. That'll make it 11.
3 overs gone, 11 on the board. The final over of the first skin.
Lee Kelly, I think this could be his first game of international indoor cricket for maybe 7 or 8 years. The last time he played, I'm trying to think when it would have been. Captain the New Zealand over 30s that won in South Africa Masters back in 2012, was it? Something like that. Debuted for New Zealand men in 1998. So it would have been there till about 210, 212, I'd have thought. Hasn't had a long sabbatical from the game. And a lot of discussion at the top.
Well, the New Zealand players having a discussion with the umpire. Must be regarding the names of the team.
Yeah, I think it's about the 3 runs. I think that Jason Davis thinks it didn't hit the net. And the South African suggesting that it did hit the net. There's a few words being had over there too. You know. But at the end of the day, the umpire made his call, didn't he? He said that was 3, and that means that was 3, and that's the way it goes. We might get a chance to have a look at it on the replay, see if we can see it hit or not. Maybe we will not have time for that. Here comes Lee Kelly to bowl his first over of the tournament.
So it's Lee Kelly to bowl the 4th over of the innings.
Yes.
11 on the board.
Still mucking around up there. They are still, if they're not careful here, New Zealand will get 2 runs back for the decision on the 3, and then they'll lose 5 runs time penalty. Is the clock going, or is it stopped? No, it is stopped. This is tough on a fielding side. You know, one thing you want to be in the field is warm, and when games stop, it's very easy to get a bit cold. It's hard to get going again, and this is quite a long break. I'm not sure what it's about. I suspect it's about the ball hitting the net for that 3. Given 3 by the umpire. I can see Jason Davis still talking to some of the South Africans on the side. Whether it's jovial or not, it's hard to tell from here. It looks more jovial now. Throws his arms up, walks away. Doesn't hit the net, he says. Yes, it did to the South Africans. Lee Kelly's going to come and he's going to knock the poles over first ball just to square that up. Possibly we could have played a game during this break.
Well, they're still continuing their discussion. The wicketkeeper and the umpire.
Now we've had a long enough break, the batter needs a drink, you know, because we've had 5 minutes out here, so he needs a drink now. We will get back to some cricket any minute now. Kelly back from knee surgery this year. Had quite a long rehabilitation. He couldn't walk. Built himself back up, got himself fit again to get back for this side.
That's a good delivery by Lee Kelly. 13 on the board for South Africa.
A little bit of luck there. If they'd have hit their side net first, it would have popped out, but instead hit the roof net first and popped down. So if we take the runs, we all get a little bit of luck when we bat in indoor cricket.
Once again, a well-pitched up delivery by Lee Kelly. The batsman coming forward in defence.
Yeah, full face forward defensive classical, wasn't it?
That's a good bit of batting, pushing it on the offside, getting a single. 16 on the board. One ball remaining in the fourth over of this innings. Last ball of the skin. So that's a dot delivery. 16 on the board. First skin. South Africans have got 16 on the board.
Off to the ad break.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home.
Gets past the bat. For South Africa, we've got, I think, Captain Labuschagne, top of the stats and strike, and dot for Robin James as he looks to put South Africa on third ball. So one of those was clearly called a wide. My mistake. So now it's dot on third ball. Interesting to see when New Zealand try and execute this play. They're going to go full and wide. No. Oh.
It's down the leg side from Robin James. Give it 2 more runs added to the total.
South Africa doing a really good job here of not running when it's time not to run, taking the wides and the no balls. Just really going on. New Zealand, who are in complete control after a couple of overs, now see South Africa on 20 and looking reasonably solid. This partnership, you haven't seen anything from them which makes you go, wow, they're that great batters, but they've done the job, and that's what really matters, right? Robbie Kerr to come and bowl his second over. Wonder if he's seen something as keeper and made the call, I want to have a bowl. A lot of captaincy experience in the group. Robbie Kerr, a long-term New Zealand men's captain. Lee Kelly, a long-term New Zealand men's captain. Tony Watkins, the on-field captain here in this group.
So 20 on the board for South Africa. We're in the 6th over of this innings.
Swing from Kerr.
Well, a third ball situation created.
Wow, given out. Well done, great touch and a great bit of keeping from Rob Hyman. Got the bails off. Wouldn't mind seeing a replay of it. Oh yeah, no, it looks out. Yeah, great decision. Yep.
Right decision, yes, definitely it was out. So South Africa -1 in this skin at the moment, and the total brought down to 15.
Oh.
Oh, that's a good bit of bowling.
Yeah, back on third ball, South Africa here now to see if they can make the score change. So if they don't make the score go up in a positive direction, then it'll go down in a negative direction. It must move on this ball. Bobby Kerr bowling the in-swing is looking pretty good. Changing his field. Yeah, I like that. I think he can be more aggressive. He's brought Lee Kelly forward in the field, I think is reasonable at Rob Kerr. Back for Tony Watkins, but forward for Robbie Kerr. Oh, nice. Full face, takes the one. A great answer on third ball. Full face, bang it into the ground, get to the other end.
Well, that single brings the total on to 16. And the skin total yet on 0. Oh, that's another wicket. So New Zealand get another wicket. So the skin total moves on to -5.
Kerr's been perhaps just a little bit shorter than he wanted to be. Gets that one up, swings it, and knocks over leg pole. Labuschagne is top of the stats, but just give himself far too much space there. Ball goes through and disturbs the woodwork for him.
So the South African total also been pulled back to 11.
Hyman to bowl. Robbie Hyman. Oh no. Tony Watkins to bowl. Robbie Hyman on the back. Big wide to start with. Tries to bowl the flatter, faster one on the offside, but also goes past for a wide. Watkins, who was a standout leader for New Zealand in the Trans-Tasman versus Australia, just battling with the ball in this over. Just needs to get it nice and straight and let the fielders do the work here. That's the flatter, straighter one again. This time on target and gets hit for 2.
That to another leg side, taking the score on to 21. Watkins got to get his length right. 2 more runs again.
12 off that one for South Africa. Great over for them as they fight their way back. Second partnership in a row where they look to be dead and buried. And they've fought their way back out with a really good third over. So on to 23 now. And becomes an important over as Mike Ranson comes to bowl it. And New Zealand will be, both sides here feel like they have a good over right now. They're just probably going to sneak ahead a little bit in the game. South Africa want 6 or 7, get to 30, they'll feel just fine. New Zealand like another wicket or 2, finish in the teens, and they'll feel well on top.
23 on the board for South Africa. Second skin in progress. That's nice.
Great shot from Labuschagne, gets us 2 there. Even Robin James can't get that out of the net. Great shot. Ranson coming into bowl. Oh, that's not out. But nice touch, hit flat, gave him a chance. Good skill, and he just be a little bit closer.
It's a good call.
Sorry. Yeah.
Good bit of running there.
He's quick, isn't he?
Definitely. Taking the score on to 27. 11 in the second skin up to now. That's down the leg side. 2 more runs added.
The batter has to ask for the ball to be rebowled, which he does every ball. I think we could make it different to that. So if you bowl a wide or a no ball in the last over of a partnership, the batter can have it rebowled. Perhaps we should have it so it's automatically rebowled unless the batter asks for it not to be rebowled, because the batter asks every time. Great shot. Labuschagne charging through for 2 there. South Africa really are fighting back well, aren't they?
It's definitely 31 on the board. 2 more deliveries remaining in this second skin. 2 more runs added to the total. Takes it on to 33. 17 runs in the skin.
That's better from Ranson, right on the spot.
Well, that was a very good delivery. Comes to the end of the second skin. South Africa 33 on the board. 17 they got in the second skin.
I don't have a score sheet in front of me, but South Africa 33, I reckon they've probably got 24, 25 in wides and no balls. New Zealand just needs to see if they can tidy up their accuracy and get their fielders into the game and let them get in control of this game. South Africa here, we're pleased with this platform and we're really wanting to push on, so we're looking to a really good period of this game.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over
33 on the board for South Africa after 2 skins.
Davis goes straight past the bat first ball, as he does a lot. Dot to start with, third ball for South Africa.
South African batters put under real pressure by the New Zealanders.
Great reply. Great reply. That was a great shot. Down he comes, bangs it flat for 2. Peter Cronje and Robert Green batting for South Africa.
.35 on the board for South Africa. The 9th over. 2 more deliveries remaining.
New Zealand want a wicket to finish here, I'd have thought. Instead, South Africa get a nice, solid down up. Hardest I think it was 2 runs. There we go. 4 off the over. And another over where it feels like New Zealand at times bowled a couple of good balls, bowled some dots, built some pressure, but South Africa have hung in the game.
South Africans have done well up to now. They got some decent scores, but still maybe not enough. 16 and 17 in the first 2 skins.
Colin Owens, the bowler, again goes past the bat. South Africans are really good at this, right? They seem to miss it and get dotted up, or they find a way to get to the other end. You know, they're 2 good outcomes for them. This time, oh my gosh. Wouldn't mind seeing that again. Not quite sure how they missed that. It looked well short.
But a good bit
on the back.
Yeah, definitely a good bit of bounce on it. Now the 3rd ball incident again.
3rd ball it is.
Nicely done.
They get out of it
Again.
again.
.38 on the board for South Africa.
Well played. Cronje looks quite well organised as a bat.
2 more runs added to the total. Getting those twos quite easily.
Wrong end again from New Zealand. Just a few half chances here, just a little bit messy from the Kiwis. They want to just have a chat and just get a little bit more, you know, consistent in the outs that they're taking. They've had a few chances they haven't quite managed to finish off.
Hold him. Well, that is a fuller delivery, completely yoked himself. And South Africa gets a breakthrough. Pulling the score down by another 5 runs.
Great wicket for New Zealand here. Takes the partnership back down to 2 after 2 overs. Let's see if they can put it together now. There's been a third over of the partnership, so it's been the troubling one for New Zealand. Let's see who's going to bowl this one and see if they can push through. Hyman to bowl, and big off he bounces.
Definitely with that bounce, putting the New Zealand batters under severe pressure. There you see, getting up the back foot, trying to push it.
Nice touch again from James. He really is. You know, if you've got a guy on the offside fielding like that, it really does give you some options to where you can put other players, you know. You want to get players out of his way, really. He don't run a point because you want him to go and get it.
Two more runs added with that shot. Takes its score to 38.
Another one there. Partnership 6.
Just a delivery remaining in the 11th over. 39 on the board. One more run taken there, taking the score on to 40.
Let's see what happens with the straight drive. Goes back. Can't see if they're deflected off the stumps or Tony Watkins' hands there.
So 42 on the board.
Yeah, I've got to say for New Zealand here, you know, they look as if they're in control. But South Africa, you know, they hang around. If they end this partnership 46, 47, the last partnership comes out and hits 20 odd, all of a sudden New Zealand's got a tough chase. And when you've lost your first one, you don't want to have a tough chase in your second one.
So the last over of the third skin about to commence. 11 overs gone, 42 on the board for South Africa.
Ranson the bowler.
One more run, taking the score to 43. So Mike Ranson is a bowler, none for 30 in his bowling figures. South Africans getting those runs easily now. 2 more added. 47 on the board.
Yeah, they look comfortable, don't they?
Again, nicely worked on the onside. They're both batters on the same man. It could be a run-out chance.
New Zealand. New Zealand finally take the out. They'll be pleased with that. Just been a bit scrappy for them in the field.
That was definitely poor communication between the two batters. Well, they're going down the wicket and coming back again.
Little flick from Bobby Kerr, and that's it.
So 42 on the board. 1 more delivery remaining in this third skin.
There's an out. 37. New Zealand ice a couple of outs late in the partnership to sort of get back in control of this match. Go to commercial.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතය විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න.
37 on the board for South Africa. End of 3 skins. The 4th skin about to commence on the 13th over. It's down the leg side. 2 more runs added to the total. Takes it on to 39.
Striderman and Manar batting for South Africa. James bowling for New Zealand.
That's nicely played. 2 runs added to the total. Taking the score on to 41. Another one down the leg side. Well, that was a good delivery. Got some bounce in it.
Yes, come left arm around and angle that back in. Got it to bounce up around the glove area. A little bit unsettling.
And that time he bowled him.
Knocks the poles over, full and straight. Left arm around, angling back through the defence or through the attack and into the stumps for -5 there.
So that brings the South African total back to 38. And the skin total to 1.
You know, we've seen a great finish for New Zealand, Australia in the first game here. We've seen another great finish in the last game with India, England. Let's see if South Africa can get another 15, 20 here and see if we can get a great finish here as well.
Yes, definitely. The previous game was a wonderful game. Just 1 run winning. Win was to England.
It's nice to see a couple of the Singapore guys coming over and playing for India and having some success. You know, it's nice to see when they're Indian by birth, they're clearly allowed to do it, and it's good to see them coming to a country where they're having some success while they do it. Game again stops for quite a long time here for some discussion. Time looks to be well in hand, to be fair, though, for New Zealand. As Colin Owens bowls his second after a very good first over.
.40 on the board for South Africa. It's another opportunity there. Just a close one.
Nice touch from Kelly. Tough for the South Africans. I think they're in this situation. They've got to find more answers than leaving the board. You know, they're on 41. We're in the 14th. They need to be prepared to be positive here and try and score some runs. You never know when it might be enough. But it feels like when you're on 40 here, you've probably got to be prepared to take some risk and try and get to 60. And perhaps another one burnt there. And perhaps there's a run in that corner. If you're really looking to score runs. If I was South African, I'd be really looking to score runs at the moment.
Colin Owens getting some good bounce, and that time he gets it. Another wicket to fall. So it's a -5 for the South Africans again. Pulling the score back to 36.
Well bowled. Second good over by Colin Owens. As Robbie Hyman comes back to bowl over 15 for New Zealand, which will leave Lee Kelly to finish off, I think, with over number 16. That might have been out. Give it a nod. That would have seen that on replay. Very close, I think. Looked like it should be in, but
well, definitely that is pretty close.
Wrong-handed. Oh, tight, right? Batter gets the benefit of the doubt. That's life, right? I think batter gets the benefit of the doubt. Fair enough.
That is very close indeed.
Very close indeed. I thought it was a couple of inches short, but again, I'm really, umpires should call what they see, and if they're not sure, batter gets the benefit of the doubt. None of this is out on replay stuff for mine. If you look at that and you think it's not out as an umpire, you give it not out. And if you're not quite sure, you give it not out. Oh, that's very nearly been another one there. New Zealand, interesting for them in this game. They've hit the poles a lot. They haven't created a heck of a lot in the field. Against Australia, they created quite a lot in the field, but they've hit the poles a lot in this game. They'll be looking to get more from the field as they go through the tournament, I would have thought.
And that's a close one again.
I reckon that one's in, but only just. Oh, man. He's like, you've cost me 10, man. What's going on? But I think the second one might have been in. We're going to look at that one, I hope, as well. Did you look at that then? I didn't see it, sorry.
That is very close again, but still I thought it was quite in. So not given out there. The umpire thought it was quite again.
Yep. Kelly hits the front leg. We'll see that a little bit over the next few days.
So 40 on the board for South Africa. One more delivery remaining in the 15th over.
It's a long tournament, right? This morning and last night we saw real intensity from the teams. A lot of feeling, a lot of hype. This game just looks like we just settled back into the fact we've got 4 or 5 days, a lot of cricket to come, and they're definitely out there trying, but there's not quite the same fizz as we saw earlier on in the tournament.
Yes, definitely. 42 games to be played in the next 9 days or so.
Yep, there's going to be a lot of cricket played, isn't there?
So South Africa 41. Final over is in progress. The fourth skin just managed only 4 runs up to now. New Zealanders applying a lot of pressure on them. Lee Kelly to bowl the final over.
South Africa on 43 with 5 to come. They'll be looking for 50 here.
Well, another good delivery by Lee Kelly.
Yeah, look at the quicker one, didn't it? Just snuck through.
9 for 7 is bowling figures. Done a good job for New Zealand.
Kelly about to make his debut for New Zealand over 50s outdoor, I understand, being picked in that squad. He's played for New Zealand A a couple of times since his comeback. Looks in really good nick. Super fit, super strong. And the knee seems to be standing up well after the surgery. Umpire's never going to give it out. But if it hadn't hit the bat, it may well have been out, but never going to give it.
It's down the leg side. 2 more runs added to the total.
The New Zealanders unanimous in the disapproval, but quite possibly just cut the line. You know, the line belongs to the umpire. If it hits the line, it's a wide. Last ball.
So that's the end of the New Zealand innings. They got 46. Nine runs coming on the fourth skin.
Yeah, look, in the end, New Zealand are in a comfortable position here, and they'll be very pleased. South Africa will be determined now to get in early and get some early wickets. With Weekers not playing, there'll be a change to the opening partnership for New Zealand. Probably Jason Davis will go up and open, I would have thought. We'll wait and see. Time for an ad? Highlights, sorry. Yep, great. Oh, that one just swings back and knocks his poles over. Great touch, this. Back flick. Touch again. Knocks the poles over again. Knocks the poles over again. This one's a bit of a comedy of errors, but eventually they get it to Colin Owens, who takes the out. Close. Owens bowls him. Pretty comprehensive performance from New Zealand. Still for mine, looked like it just didn't have quite the same zip as the Australian performance, but enough, they did enough.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතය විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber Connection එකට ඇප්ලයි කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න.
යාගේ ගෙදර කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
උඹ මට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන උඹ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතෑරම්බා. A win-win situation, my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකෙ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදේව. නානයක්කාරද?
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව.
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද? මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න.
පොත් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි. මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකක්.
කෙල්ලේ හනික වරල්ලා ආසියන්තරාවට හුනංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ. ජොබ්ලස් ඩග්ලස්.
ඕන දෙයක් මගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලාගන්න. රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
So they've had a long and involved team talk. A lot of the whole team out there got themselves fired up and get a wicket early.
So South Africa started off well with a run out in the very first delivery.
Yep, great start for them, right? And they look barred up for this though. They 46. They're going to work blooming hard and make it enough. One of the great things about South African sides, they never give it to you. They could score 20, they'll try and beat you. That has swung back as well. I think in the tournament at Masters we're going to see a bit more. There's some guys who aren't very quick, who just swing it, move it, have great control, bowl good areas.
Robert Green definitely moving that delivery. A lot of swing in it, left arm.
Umpire calls it wide. Yeah, looks like it was too from this angle, right?
Got to get his line correct. I see a lot of swing in it.
A lot of swing. But he'll be disappointed. You know, he's got a wicket first ball. He's just saying to he's saying to the team, see how fast he's swinging it. Is swinging a long way for him. He's going to start on the offside wide line and swing it back to the stumps.
That's a better delivery.
Yep. That one didn't swing as much, but he got it nice and straight. Little offie by the fingers from Tony Watkins. Just fingers rather than swing on that one. I think he'll swing this one.
Oh, you're right. A lot of swing in that. In the yard.
It's been a feature here. Different sides have really swung the ball. I think it's muggy. It's really, if you're a really good quality swing bowler, I think the chance to swing the ball here is pretty high. But probably now, what, 6:42 in Sri Lanka? In the air-conditioned commentary box, it doesn't feel quite so muggy. Might still be quite muggy right there. -1 off the first as South Africa desperately try and defend the first skin of 16.
Yes, end of the first over, -1 is the total for New Zealand. Reply to South Africa's 46. 16 runs scored in the first skin by the South Africans. So 1 run there. You got to start again now from 0.
Yep. Stridham goes past the bat.
Colin Owens and Tony Watkins are the 2 batters. Definitely the South African bowlers are having some kind of movement of the delivery.
Yeah, they're really making the New Zealanders work here, right? Swinging back in again to Owens. So it gets them on the front leg a little bit, and South Africa got on them, right? They've come out doing exactly what you expect from South Africa. They're fighting hard, and we'll see who blinks first here, whether South Africa bowl a bad delivery or whether they keep the pressure on for New Zealand makes a mistake.
That's
That one.
fuller delivery, nicely played by the New Zealander. Getting 4 runs there.
Yeah, Colin Owens looks great, doesn't he? Full face, bang off the net, beats the back sticks fielder.
So 2 more runs added to the total. End of the second over. New Zealand 7 on the board.
Yeah, 7 on the board, Skin 16, so they're not quite halfway there. They'll be, considering they lost a look at first ball, New Zealand will be quite happy with the progress here to get through and get in front of that Skin and see if they can get in control of this game. Soon the South Africans are swinging the ball. They're getting a little bit on it, and I think they'll stay pretty aggressive in their bowling choices here. When you score 40 odd, you can't lay back for 2 or 3 overs and go for 8 or 9 overs, 8 or 9 overs for consecutive overs. You've just got to continue attacking. You've got to find a way to get guys out, and you have to be very aggressive in your bowling decisions.
The South Africans got to defend a total of 46. Not an easy task, but the bowlers are on the spot up to now. Bowling a good line, good length, moving the delivery too.
Some discussion, hard to tell from us. We don't see the angle on the camera very much. I thought it was 1 run. He's going to try and swing this back into Owens. He's got 2 on the leg side. Line fielder a bit straight. Swings it in, hits the knee, no run. Good bowling to the plan. Field remains the same, and I think he's going to bowl the same delivery, to be honest.
That's nicely played.
Yeah, hits it flat through the leg side, but not picked up clean, and he gets through. Colin was quite quick. Boy, that's bounced into the gloves, hasn't it? That could have gone anywhere. That has bounced and taken off.
Well, that gave some width for Watkins to cut it away.
Yeah, Watkins looks good when he gets a bit of width outside of stump, doesn't he? Just has that unique technique, chops down on it, into the ground, into the roof. Yeah, I thought it was good. Might have got a little bit of paddle, a bit of track panel on the way through. Can't see, no, give it called wide, my mistake. Wide it was.
So 3 overs gone, 14 on the board. Well, 2 more runs to catch up the Skin score.
Yeah, I think tough as Africa here. Do you keep attacking and risk losing the Skin anyway, or do you bowl a weaker bowler, concede the Skin here, and try and start hard on the next partnership? I think they're going to bowl a weaker bowler here, hope for a bit of luck, and look to attack the next partnership. Could be wrong.
Yes, definitely South Africans will be looking for a wicket in this over.
Oh, that would have been tight, wouldn't it?
If we got it correctly, it would have been tied. It would have been very close. 2 more runs to the total. Takes the score to 16.
Skin's tied up here. Leading edge, Doesn't go to hand. Got to feel unlucky, don't you? That looks like it's gone to the leading edge into the roof neck and just ballooned into the one space on the court no one could get to.
Well, that's
The finger
definitely
stuff. Sorry?
that was definitely good delivery.
Yeah. Looks like every now and again the finger stuff's just holding and popping a little bit, you know. Three left. New Zealand ahead by 2. Important, 2 left and it's a dot. So at some New Zealand can't block this out. At some stage they've got to cross this ball or the next ball. Get a lot less pressure if they can cross this ball.
That's nicely played.
Yeah, I think it's back there for 1, isn't it? 2. There we go. 2 runs, New Zealand on 20. I don't think they'll run this ball just because if they got out, they'd lose the skin. Watkins looks like maybe they will. Owen's not interested, just hit in the corner and called no.
Definitely, they're quite happy with that. 20 on the first skin.
Yeah, I think particularly with losing a wicket first ball, New Zealand will be really excited by that. I think they'll be really happy with that. 20 off 4, first skin banked, and nearly halfway to the game, you know. Robbie Kerr, first game of the tournament, coming out to bat with Jason Davis. And South Africa again, this will be a vigorous team talk. They'll be looking to get in here and get early wickets. In fact, they've got to get early wickets here.
Well, you look at the next 3 skins scores. South Africa definitely, New Zealand definitely might be happy with it. Getting 20 on the first skin. 17, 4 and 9 in the next 3 skins.
Yeah, New Zealand would feel here that if they could get this skin, they'll pretty much tie the game up, and they should get all 4 skins, and they would appreciate that, I think. South Africa, they'll feel here as if they've got to bowl. They've got to win this skin and get early wickets, see if they can put some pressure on a partnership to open up the door for themselves. Well bowled early. Good line. Nice and tight. Delofsey. Is it Delofsey?
South Africa managed to get only 17 in the skin.
Yeah, I think, they got 1 wicket and failed to defend the 16. You'd imagine they need 2 wickets here to have a chance to defend the 17. Rob Kerr, first-class cricketer and outdoor cricket for Wellington in New Zealand back in the day, as well as playing for New Zealand over a long period of time. Dominant club player, provincial player, one of the real stars of New Zealand cricket over the last 20 years.
That's nicely played. Getting those runs needed.
Yeah, I think Rob was in my view anyway, the dominant batter in the last over 50s in 2017. So, he's clearly well past the age of qualifying for this grade. Still a good cricketer.
Well, the South Africans, if they want to win this game, they got to get the wickets. They got to get the dismissals.
Yep, they just need to turn one of these little, calling hesitations into something sharp. They've got a great wicket first ball, and they're not doing anything wrong here. They think they can find one half chance, turn into a chance, and create a little roll. I often say it in indoor cricket. 1 creates 2, 2 creates more. For the New Zealanders, these 2 batters they don't look to be looking to smash it. They're just going to look to work it around, hit 2s, be tough. And I quite like this partnership for New Zealand.
Well, they must be wanting to win all 4 skins and the game, New Zealand.
Yeah, they'll want to keep it. But New Zealand and Australia play each other 3 times. Australia won the first, shared the skins. New Zealand want to keep some pressure on them in the ladder. Top qualifying side here, I think, gets a game off in the semis. Worth doing, On the court next door, we're getting our first look at the English Masters, chasing 95-38 against Australia. That's a good effort, that.
That should be a no ball. It's 26 on the board for South Africa. That's a leg side wide. 2 more runs will be added to the total, making it 28.
Kerr batting with a Southern Cross cricket bat. That's Guy Coleman's brand. It's a nice feeling as a cricketer, when you can hit it down and up and just jog through. You know you've taken the pace off. It's going to spend a lot of time up there around the roof net, and you can just cruise through. Looked like that was going to be out. Oh, was it given or not given? Not given.
Not given.
We couldn't see it here, but it looked like...
He started off late, but still managed to get in time.
Oh, yeah, I thought it was home, yeah. Yeah, well done. Good umpiring. The umpires in this tournament have a pretty good tournament, aren't they? South Africa looking for another little, there's a little calling area, gave them half a chance. They're looking for another one of those, see if they can turn it into a wicket, stay in this game. New Zealand looking to take the second skin and then get all 4 out of the game, while England push Australia on the far court.
It's 11 runs on the board in this skin for New Zealand. Starting the 7th over. The 3rd in this skin.
Another sign of a calling problem there from mine. It worked out okay, but Kerr coming through, Davis late to go. There it is, there's what they're looking for. Kerr flat on the leg side. Sits out, tight. Bit of a few words by the look of that from the South African fielders as well.
Well, I thought that was in, to be frank with.
The only thing I'd say about that is I thought it was in as well, but later on it looked like the bat was in the air again. Looked like New Zealand seemed to be diving on the side or backs of the bats quite a lot. Yeah.
Oh, that's another wicket, is it?
I'm going to say that one didn't look out to me, but we'll have another look at it. Tell you what, the keeper's done a great job, hasn't he? He's just run off like that was out for all money. If there's nothing to talk about here, that's clearly out for mine. That's a couple of tidies in a row, and all of a sudden South Africa back in the game. That's what they've been waiting for. Now they've got to turn this momentum into some panic for New Zealand. They've got to get another one here. And they tried too.
Definitely a good bit of wicket keeping there in the earliest stumping opportunity. Got that very nicely.
Got to be careful here, New Zealand, don't get distracted by this. Davis looks unhappy. He thinks that was a wide. I'm going to say I don't think it was a wide, but, he chose to leave it. Looks for a wide, the umpire doesn't give it to him. Steering back up in the box, looking unhappy. Just really now needs to watch the bowler, watch the ball hard. Get back to the basics here. New Zealand needs to get, partnership to 10, get out in control of the game. That is a bit sloggy. Worked out okay, they got one. Leggy, I think, yeah. Oh, it goes to hand too, yeah. It really should catch stuff out of the roof net if it's straight to you in into cricket.
Well, that was definitely a good over for South Africa, getting those 2 or 3 dismissals there.
Yeah, important for South Africa. Both of them tight calls, but they got them both, and that's what matters. And all of a sudden, New Zealand halfway there, just short of halfway in the chase, and all of a sudden, bit of pressure on, and a chance for New Zealand to show some composure here. This partnership's going to get out of here with 10 on the board, give up the skin, win the game. It was Konya's back flick that set up the first out.
4 more deliveries remaining in the skin.
Yeah.
South Africa seems to be confident in pulling this skin through.
About 1:30 in the morning in New Zealand if Jason's son, who's our world champion, is watching this game. I'll take the wide here and have it rebowled. Two to come.
Well, South Africa about to take the skin. Just 9 runs by the New Zealanders. In reply to 17 by the South Africans. South Africa might be happy to win it.
There's the 10 for New Zealand. Might have got to net as well to make it 11. Doesn't take much to change the game, does it? One hit over to the guys.
ඕන දෙයක් මගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලාගන්න රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
All the third skin, the South Africans managed to get just only 4 runs. So the third and fourth skin, New Zealand will be definitely eyeing at those. And the game there, just 14 runs needed.
Yeah, Hyman and Ranson, a really experienced partnership here. Batted together a lot. And away with a couple of singles to get some momentum into this. Australia taking control against England in the other game, but you know, good fight from England. Still 40 odd, chasing 90 odd after sort of 11 overs. By no means a disgrace for them. Ranson hits it hard and straight, no run.
It's nicely played and a very good run taken there by the New Zealand batters, Robbie Kerr and Mark Ranson.
Yeah, Ranson gets it through, Hyman comfortably home. Even the keeper couldn't sell that one, eh? It's one of the things here, you know, already in front in their skin, you know, and it won't be long before but they've got to keep doing a job here. They've got to keep making sure that you know they set the last partnership up for this one. You know, if you're in New Zealand now, you want this partnership to get to at least 50, maybe 52. So they've got a wicket to spare before in the last partnership, just to make sure that they get home. You know, you've got to keep doing your work here.
So into the first over in the skin, New Zealand 7 on the board, with South Africa's 4. They're already leading in the skin, but they got to keep their wickets intact.
Yeah, I mean, they wanted for all kinds of reasons. Certainly to set the game up, and also just, you know, they're playing for the country. This partnership here want to really work hard, get their 20 now, do their job. That's what you know, playing for your country is all about, right? For the South Africans though, the other way. Can we find a wicket? Can we bring some pressure? Can we get a couple in a row again and put some pressure back on a partnership? always been a big fan of Robbie Hyman. I used to coach against him in Auckland. He's one of those guys that he always scored runs against my team. Well, I always respect guys that could always perform against my side. He did it for years. He's always been a really good bat in my view. Little clonk on the head for Hyman there. Fielder apologises. Good to see some common sense as well. I've seen some tournaments where the tournament stops now and he has a concussion test. It's just only hit him. Wicket for South Africa. Sided from the back sticks as well. Ransom hits it flat and hard. He says no, Hyman runs.
Well, you get the wickets and then apply the pressure on the batters. You can put a lot of pressure with getting the wicket or two.
Yeah, it makes a big difference, right? Just needs to hold his hands there and bang it into the ground for 2 or hit it straight at 4, Can't hit the full one wide and hard into cricket. Bit like that. Hyman, prepared to hit it, finds a corner, takes the 5. Hyman wants a bit of relief from the leg side line fielder, I think. Leg side line fielders can't just walk in behind you.
So 10 overs gone, 43 on the board for New Zealand, and reply to 46 of South Africa.
Yeah, so I think South Africa's out of position now where what you've got to do here is you just got to bowl your best bowler. And next over you've got to bowl your next best bowler, and next over you've got to bowl your next best bowler, because anything else the game gets out of reach. So from here in, it's just best bowler, best bowler, best bowler, best bowler, and if they beat you, they beat you, But you've got to make it tough for them, as tough as you possibly can.
Yes, you need to get some wickets. To do that, they got to bowl the best bowler, isn't it?
Yeah, there's no point doing anything else here, Bowl a bat over, go for 10 games gone. So you just attack and attack and attack until you run out, You're still most likely to lose, but you give yourself some chance against some wickets. And
no doubt South Africans got to look for wickets if they want to win this game.
Yep. Hyman tries to run on the misfield, but Ranson's laying on the ground. He's not that keen to get up and run. Leg side line is one of those really interesting places in the game of winter cricket. If you get wide, the batter gets in your view and it's a problem. If you get straight, you can't really do anything. Very interesting where the South African line fielders feel. You see the leg side line fielder there, right in the middle of the pitch. And it really leaves a big gap to his right that they can hit the ball through.
All is given.
It's given, and New Zealand's be careful because Hyman took the leggy again, deflects, thought he was in, but you can't throw your bat, Rob. If you do, it's -5 automatically internationally. Isn't caught by the umpire, but you can't drop your bat. And, a 5-1 penalty right now would not help New Zealand.
So one more wicket will definitely put a lot of pressure on the New Zealand batters.
Yeah, good shot from Ransom. Great use of the feet. Gets it bounced, let's get up on the top of it, down, up around the corner for 2. Just bowls a little leggy there, doesn't he? Just a little rolling leggy, pops away a little bit.
tosses the ball well to get that spin.
Yeah. Like he runs in like he's going to bowl medium pace for mine, then he just rolls it out. I think Labuschagne might be one of those players that the first time you face him, he can be quite tricky. Maybe when you face him 3 or 4 times, you kind of have more idea what's coming and you feel more comfortable with him, you know?
So the final over in the skin. On New Zealand, 11 runs on the board for South Africa's 4. And the third skin, they very much grabbed it, but they got to wait without losing any wickets in this over. Two more runs they added to the total. Takes the score to 44 and 13 in the skin.
Strider looks okay with the ball to me, looks like a decent player. Nice line, hits home on the just above the knee. Probably where the cricket bowlers are aiming most of the time, just above the knee.
The bowlers need to worry the batters. They want to get them out. Be more attacking a bit.
And New Zealand edge out in front with 1 ball and a partnership to go. Third skin in the bank, so they've got 2 of the 3. Can lead in the game. Well bowled. Scotland does look like a good player to me. He's one of those players that can sit in a team and, you know, they never starve, but they never let you down. And players around them love them, you know.
So they win that skin, New Zealand, 16 for 4. 47 on the board, the total.
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Tripped over the top. The Will Jordan. Cooper points it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennoxy Town. It's the Hazen from Becky Morrison who will stroll in.
Now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Cocopalooza on
Well, it's the final skin of the game. A leg side wide to start with. 2 runs to the New Zealand total. 49 on the board.
Green to bowl. It's James on the foot. Can just align most of the cricket players are trying to bowl these days. You know, leg stump outside, leg stump. He's put 2 in a row in a good place as South Africa continue to fight hard.
He did move the ball in the early over.
Looked like a chance. Hard to tell from our angle, but looked like a chance.
That's nicely played. Down the court. 3 runs there.
punch through the lines with a bit of authority. Green trying to hit the line again, but just missed it this time. Wide, 2 runs.
So New Zealand score moves on to 55. That could have been close. No, not given. I think he was in.
Yeah, I think he was in as well.
So good decision by the umpire again.
He's had a good game, hasn't he? When these decisions, we can watch them on replay. He just gets to see them once live, and we expect him to get it right. And again, as I said previously, I like to see the umpires give the benefit of the doubt to the batter. If they can see it's out, they give it out. Otherwise, benefit of the doubt. Big moment coming up for New Zealand indoor cricket. Paul Anderson, I think, will in the next game he'll roll through his 100th game coaching New Zealand.
Oh.
For I think New Zealand are playing in the 35s. I can't remember who they're playing, but it'd be a big moment for the country to see him achieve that. I'd suggest he has possibly the best record of any New Zealand coach. I think he's, I don't think there's probably another coach in the world that over a long period of time has positive win-loss versus Australia on a number of world championships. It'd be nice to see the New Zealand team find a way to acknowledge that for him.
So New Zealand very much securing the game at the moment.
Yeah, they're looking okay here, aren't they?
58 the total. 3 more deliveries remaining in the 14th over.
Yeah,
2 more overs left.
Couple wickets in hand. I want this skin as well. Also, first game of the tournament for Kelly. He'll want to get a bat. He'll just want to. That's the big 7.
Seven there. So takes the total, New Zealand total on to 65. South Africa, for them to come back into the game, they need to get a lot more wickets. At least 4 more wickets.
I think as well, the truth is that for South Africa to win the game now, they've got to get 4 wickets in a row to get New Zealand behind them, You'd have to suggest that's possibly unlikely. It's possible, but it's unlikely, but still as a team, you want to bowl good areas, you want to get your fielders in the game, you want to see if you can create a couple of chances, take a couple of outs. These things create a bit of momentum going forward. And, from mine, South Africa, I think that the talk coming into this game is that New Zealand and Australia are 2 very good sides, and South Africa showing here that they deserve to be in the conversation as well. I think England over there also showing they deserve to be in the conversation. So it looks like being a really good grade.
So 2 more runs added to the total, takes it on to 67. And the skin total on to 20.
South Africa look to have some pretty good players tomorrow. I think they'll be around for a while. Again, always the case for me. I don't think a tournament like this particularly favours South Africa. They always are. There's always a few really big, strong men in their sides. And it's really hard for big guys. And I'm not talking about overweight guys, I'm talking about big guys. It's really hard for them to play 10 or 12 games of indoor cricket. It really does take a bit out of them. They don't recover as well as less big guys. So I've been interested to see how South Africa manage this. But player for player, they look okay in this tournament to me. There's a wicket for them.
That's a wicket for the South Africans.
I think James picked the offie then, had a hit through the line. It's just dipped and gone away outside edge around the corner.
But definitely the wicket is coming too bit late. Still, they have a good lead.
Yeah. Conyers really enjoyed that too. He's loved it. And there's a wicket for me, he tells his teammates. One of the New Zealand players who plays that lap shot really well. Not all of them do, and he's hit that from the off stump, well behind square on the onside, and got the other end. The ability to play that lap shot gives, for mine, players far more options against, bowling tight at the body.
So New Zealand goes into the final over with a 20-run lead. So definitely they wrap things up in this game.
Yeah, they if they need to, they could go, they can only run 2 balls in this over, so they should get home comfortably. But again, I reckon that if I was New Zealand and I was the coach, I'd be looking here for them to get to 75 and, hit the ball well. And again, for South Africa, what can we create? I think one of the big things for fielding side is what can we create? Not the stump side, but how can we create chances for our field? Where do we bowl? How do we create opportunities? I think that's always a big part of a tournament for bowling sides. I don't think Robin would want to play outdoor cricket. That looked pretty out in an outdoor game.
So just 5 more deliveries remaining in this game. That's creating a third ball situation.
Yeah, credit to South Africa here, right? He's turned up. The game's probably over. He's bowled 2 good balls in a row. Shapes back. Oh, how close is that to off stump, right? James replies with a 4. If that was me, that would have hit off stump. He managed to just miss. Some guys have all the luck, don't they?
That's nicely played. $71 on the board for New Zealand. That now looks like a cracking victory for New Zealand.
Yeah, it does. I think a good day's work for both sides, right? New Zealand, a close loss to Australia, and then a win over South Africa. South Africa, big win over Sri Lanka, and a competitive loss to New Zealand. It's early in the event. I don't think either of them will be 12 separate days today,
Well, another wicket down, but still it's too late now.
Yeah, they've hung on here, haven't they? They've fought really well. 1 ball left. James puts in the corner, calls no, and New Zealand will get 3 skins and a win.
That's a good win for New Zealand within winning 3 skins.
You
and
can
then
see on the far court, New Zealand is getting ready to do the haka to celebrate Paul Anderson's 100th game. I'm sure you can hear that in the sound effects microphone, but great effort here from New Zealand. They've got this one locked away. A win for New Zealand, 3 skins, and they will push up and stay in contact with Australia at the top of the points table.
That's on the other quote. New Zealanders celebrating their win.
New Zealand over 35s recognise Paul Anderson's commitment to the sport. It's been a long time. That's a haka with some feeling. You can expect to see a New Zealand side go out and play pretty well after that. It means a lot to them. Paul Anderson's commitment has made a difference to where New Zealand stands on the world stage.
That's a good win.
It's a good one. I think they'll be happy with that. We'll see some highlights. Yeah, look, I think they'll be... it's one of those games I think that both sides will feel like it was a bit flat. They got in it, did okay, wasn't fizzed up, but they did enough. And New Zealand did enough to win, and South Africa did enough to compete. And there's a lot of cricket left for these 2 teams. And the big 7 from Kelly. Good nut that. Nips away, outside edge. Konya loved it, didn't he? Another one off the inside edge. Got an outside edge around the corner, inside edge back onto the stumps. Another day they'll both be in the middle and go for 2. Certainly going to be a good grade to watch, isn't it?
Definitely.
Mommy, mommy, pretty please, will you tell me this? What is everyone! Now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Kokopalooza on Pure TV.
මම ගජමෑන් මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලේට ටකරන් සීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ දෙවුලන්නේ තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රැට කැම තියන්න.
රැට කෑමත් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරෙන්. උඹ ඔකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ තන්තිපට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි ඒ කෑ ගන්නේ? මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද?
විනිසුරු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරෙන් එල්ල කරන පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතු සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
එතන දැනෙන movies ඕන තරම්.
පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න HD channel රසක්.
ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්න
ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලා ගන්න. Rewind කරන option එක සමගින් SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite rewards දිනා ගන්න.
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට ඇතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජයේ ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවාකටු කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට ආවා.
මට ඉලක්කයල්ල නොදෙක්කා.
මගේ තාත්තට වෙඩි තිබ්බා. ඇයි දන්නේ සල දොරට ගැහුවා.
කවුද ගෙදරින්?
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data බන් ලැතුළු Fiber Elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move, for a festive family meal, to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs. As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite rewards දිනා ගන්න.
යාගේ ගෙදර කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
උඹ මට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන උඹ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතෑරම්බා. A win-win situation, my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකෙ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ.
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදේව. නානාකාරද?
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව.
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද? මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න.
කොස් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි. මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකඩින්න.
හනික වරල්ලා ආසියන්තරාවට හුනංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ. ජොබ්ලස් ඩග්ලස්.
ඕන දෙයක් මගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලාගන්ද රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV the best on demand entertainment.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Tipped over the top. The Will Jordan. Cooper points it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennoxy Town. It's the Hazen from Turkey answer. We will stroll in.
Mommy, mommy, pretty please, will you tell me this? What is it that's on my face? Hello everyone! Now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Kokopalooza on Pure TV.
මම ගජමෑන් මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
ලෝකෙ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. Like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලට ටකරන් චීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ වෙවුලන්නේ? තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රෑට කැමර තියන්න.
රෑට කෑමක් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරෙන්. උඹ ඔකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ තන්තිපට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි ඒ කෑ ගන්නේ? මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද?
විනිසුරු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරෙන් එල්ල කරන පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතු සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV the best on demand entertainment.
එතන දැනෙන movies ඕන තරම්.
පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න HD channel රසක්
ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්න ඕන දෙයක් මගේ.
So we are live now for this 7th and final game on Court 1 between South Africa and England over 35s. South Africa batting first. It's first over. On 3.
Well, the South Africans and the English 35s playing the final game for the day. 3 without loss. South Africa batting first. 3 more deliveries remaining in the first over. A lot of noise on court 2.
So the over 35s will be a very interesting game.
Oh, that's a good delivery. Just a shade over the stumps. Mohammad Shabazz is the bowler. No ball to end with. 8 runs on the board in the first over for England. For South Africa. Willie Bunks and John Day are the 2 batters for South Africa. Keaton Barracuda. Right arm leg spinner look like. I'll choose a full toss, put away nicely. 2 runs. 10 on the board for the South Africans. We're in the second over. A quicker and a flatter delivery this time. Cut away. And 2 more added to the total.
With a bit of angle. Something like off cutter volley. Fastish. Trying to get that ball to turn so that, any shots, it won't be easy. They don't get it right.
So 18 runs on the board. South Africa got off to a decent start. Just the end of the second over. 18 on the board for South Africa. England needs to pull things back. They need to get a wicket or 2. So Mark Valentine. Looks like, yes, it's a Mark Valentine to bowl. Left arm. South Africans getting 20 on the board. Again, a short delivery. Chopped down a left shot. Down and up. 1 more run to the total.
Very good start by the South Africans, Polly. 21 in the third over.
Definitely a very decent start. England will have to get a couple of wickets to pull it back. Get down the leg side, could be wide. 2 more runs added. 25 on the board. So end of the third over, it's 25 in the first skin. 1 more remaining. The South Africans definitely might be wanting to have a good skin right up there.
Yeah, well, they got 25 from 3. So, guessing another 10 to 15, getting to the 40 plus.
They can get 10, but they should not lose any wickets. That is the most important thing at this stage. Whereas England will be looking for wickets. So it's Greg Nielsen is the bowler. Six balls remaining, 27 on the board. Nicely played this time. 2 more runs added. 29. Definitely a very good skin up to now for the South Africans.
Oh, that was close to the stumps. With the 4 balls remaining, Polly, then get maybe 4 or 6 runs. They'll be pretty happy with the
That's highly unwanted. Now it's a third ball situation for the South African batters. England will be applying a lot of pressure trying to get that wicket. That was a deliberate down the leg side, easy playing. So 31 on the board.
2 deliveries left.
They might be wanting to finish at 35.
Oh, that's nicely bowled. But I think, Paul, even with 31, I think South Africa will be the more happier team to have scored 35. Nicely played again. 2 more. They'll end on 33. That's a very good score, I think.
It's definitely a very good total for the first skin. 33, they got off to a good start too, the South Africans.
You can see they're very happy, the 2 batsmen. High fives and a hug.
Well, definitely they've done a good job.
එතර දැනෙන මූවීස් ඕන තරම්. පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න XG channel රසක්. ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්නත් ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලා ගන්න. රිවයින්ඩ් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment. ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලා ගන්න. රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට ඇතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජයේ ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවාකටද කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට ආවා.
මට ඉලක්කයල්ල නොදෙක්කා.
මගේ තාත්තට වෙඩි තිබ්බා. සල දොරට ගැහුවා.
කවුද ගෙදරින්? දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber Connection එකට ඇප්ලයි කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න.
Again, 2 runs added to the total. New South African batters are
George,
Brunhonsi
and Emmanuel. Emmanuel. Bowler Lee Evans.
So 36 on the board, 3 into the second skin, 33 they got in the first skin. South Africa.
Sure, they like the eyeing another 30s here, if not more. Third ball once again.
Must be looking for the wicket, England. Even at least to pull the total back, and that's the wicket. That's the wicket they were looking forward for. At least they got to pull that total back to 31.
The third ball. So surprised that they had to run for it. So it was good wicket keeping there.
So that's a nice shot. So it brings it down to -1.
Score is on 32. Sixth over about to begin. Second in this skin. So pressure now on the pair, the South African batters. -1 in that first over.
And another wicket. So England back in the game now, pulling their total down to 27 and -6 in the second sting.
Mark, the bowler. Oh, yorking himself. Very good delivery. Beaten in the air, I would say. Ball dipping on him.
So Mark Valentine, 1 for 3, his bowling figures. South Africa -5 in the second skin. Two more runs added there. Total of 30. Oh, that's another good delivery. Getting that little bit of bounce and turning it into the body. Oh, that's again coming into him. Mark Valentine.
This is really good bowling, Polly. He's getting that bounce. Not easy to play that down and up shot because it's bowling right at the body. Either they have to move out of the line and try and then play that slap shot. Really good bowling here. There we see a hurried shot.
And another wicket down.
Brings
well
out the
taken
mistake.
there.
Made him do something different. He knew he couldn't play that shot easily. Had to make some room. Played early. Brilliant fielding there. Good diving catch off the net. Well. Come down to 25.
And -8. So all the good work done by the two opening batters.
That's the biggest problem. Gray Nielsen. Oh.
Another wicket to fall. Greg Nielsen gets this time.
Beaten
So
for pace.
-13 in the second sting for South Africa.
There you see again bowling at the body and the stumps. Better not having enough room to play that slap shot. This is really good bowling by the Englishman.
Another
Oh,
one.
beauty.
That one York this time.
What's
Craig
going
Nielsen is on a hat trick.
What's going on here, Polly? The last game of the night. Right in the block hole. Boy, has that total come down. So 3 dismissals already.
That was down the leg side, taking the leg. Well, Craig Nielsen doing a good job for England.
Some pace there.
Now again pushing the batters into a third ball situation.
Yes, 2 for -2, Polly. Very tormenting the batsman. That's again uppish. Lucky not to go to hand off the net. 2 runs.
So the total brought down to 17.
Finally.
After the end of the 6th over.
Breathing a bit better. This is really good bowling.
That's the end of a wonderful over by Craig Nielsen. Got 2 wickets for no runs. So South African total brought down to 17. The final over of the second skin.
Two runs.
Well, the South Africans might end the skin as a minus total. 14 more runs. Just 4 deliveries remaining in the skin.
The worst part is Polly bringing down the team total as well. George on 4, Manuel on -18.
Yes, they started off at 33 and now they've been brought down to 19.
That's a wonderful start. Oh, chance going a begging. And the sneak in 2 runs. That was nicely done. At the 2.
One thing I noticed during the day, Michael, is the second combination of batters have been the weakest batters in this tournament up to now. They must be having their weakest pair at the second combination.
But our first match, I think the second pair got 65.
That's right.
In the very first match of the tournament.
It's the Sri Lankan pair.
I think that was a very
Another
big
wicket to
total.
fall.
This is not good. See again, ball watching. Unfortunately, the ball didn't go on to hit the net, so it was into the fielder's hand. And well, 8 overs completed. 19 is the total.
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Tripped over the top. The Will Jordan. Cooper points it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennoxy Town. It's the Hexen from Turkey Arisa who will stroll in.
India is set to become the next powerhouse of sports. With a population of over 1.4 billion people, 317.8 million people play at least one outdoor sport actively in their life. Our aim is to make sport more accessible across the country.
So it's the third skin that has started for South Africa. They had a very good first one. The second was a disaster for them, minus 14, ending at minus 14. And now the third, 2 on the board up to now, and the total on 21.
So Andre and Dolph De Beer, the two batters. Andre Mulmau and Dolph. Two new batters, Keaton the bowler.
So that's the leg side. So 2 more runs will be added to the total. 25 to score. 19 on this skin.
Again, another leg side.
Another leg side delivery. Taking the score on to 27. Skin score moves on to 8. That's put away nicely on the offside. Runs coming there. 2 more runs, taking the score on to 29. Again, nicely played this time. 1 more run added to the total. Goes on to 30.
A bit of a recovery now in this third skin. So Alistair the bowler.
They got to do some hard work, the South Africans, to get them back into a good score. 37 the total. 18 runs in the skin. Nicely played that time. The batters should be looking for those 2s. That's again worked away nicely. 2 more to the total. 41 on the board. 22 in the skin.
So probably when you have in the middle you have a hiccup. I'm sure it affects the other batsmen on how they play their game. They wouldn't want to go further deep down. So they have to play it safe as well.
That's another good over for the South Africans. 10 overs gone, 44 on the board. 2 overs of this skin. They got 25.
That's pretty good.
And those two batters look very confident.
Yeah,
Andre and Dolph.
The problem is, Polly, once you start going into the minors, that works psychologically, and then you try to compensate for that, and gradually keep going low and low. Especially if you lose the 5 points, 5 runs in your first over, then you're under a lot of pressure.
That's a good bit of running also. You see the non-striker was almost there in the batting crease when the shot was hit. Well, you got to have the confidence of the batter too.
So wide.
So 46 on the board. That's nicely played again. 1 run. 47.
So we'll play it again.
Well, these two batters have been batting well, very sensibly. Getting the runs quite easily.
It's nicely done again, just for 1 run. So the 50 on the board.
Most importantly, 31 in the skin. Just an over and a ball remaining. So 31 runs in the skin, just an over remaining, and 50 as a total of 50 on the board.
Well, if they can continue in this same way, maybe another 10, will be pretty much decent score again.
Yes, if they have a total of around 80, it's not easy. We saw that against England-India game. 80 run total target was very difficult for England. They lost by 1 run.
It's no ball. I think that in that last over, the first 2 deliveries were dot balls. I think that was where they lost it, and that run out.
That's nicely played.
Taken on the full.
7 runs there. Runs coming for the South Africans.
That was nicely flighted. Taken on the full and make sure you hit that back net and complete the run. So we were talking about 10 runs. That has already come.
So 4 more deliveries remaining. Oh, another wide or a no ball. 2 more runs added to the total.
And it has to be re-bowled. That's the problem when you have, if your bowler is weak, I don't think you should be keeping him for the last over of the skin. Mohammad. It's already 15 runs in this over, and that's another no ball. which will have to be rebowled.
Mohammad Shabazz.
17 runs. And that's another no ball. And re-bowl again, so it's clearly a tactic that has gone wrong for England. Oh, that could have gone to hand.
Well, that ought to be good if they had got.
Sometimes
So 51 in the skin, that's a very good score for South Africa.
Well, 20 runs already in this over. It was 50 when this over started. Hang on, that's another 7.
That's another good hit.
That's a very expensive over, Polly. The no balls and the leg side balls plus the sixers, and there we see another. Why did he do that? Was it a no ball? Yes, it's a no ball. Re-ball, so that'll be 4 to the total. 2.
So 1 more ball, 81 on the board, 62 in the skin.
Only 31 runs, Polly, at the moment. And finally, it comes to an end. $33 runs.
That's really. Now the Michael, he bowled the first over also. Mohammad Shabazz. So 33 in his 2 overs. But this over gave a lot of runs.
This over gave 33. The score was at 50 when he started.
Yes, you're right. Yes, exactly. So 33, 83 on the board.
We were just saying 10 runs. And they've got 33.
64 on the board in this skin. So that's a very good skin for South Africa. So the final skin, and that's a good one. But the batsman had made it.
So Marius, new batsman with the Jacks, starting off well, running in a bit casual. Jakes,
Marius Luba.
One run.
Jake's Bestek on Marius Luba, the 2 batters. Getting those runs quite easily.
Well, this is a decent start in this 4th skin.
3 more balls remaining, some runs already on the board in the skin.
Going a bit hard at the ball.
That's again nicely played. 2 more runs, 92 on the board. That's a big score. England definitely going to find it difficult to get onto this total. They had to do very well on all 4 skins.
Oh.
And that's a wicket. That's a wicket gone. Pulling it back by 5 runs.
This is the problem when you try to go hard at it. It's easy. Take up off the net. Started off well, but Rudolph.
Well, Nielsen looks like he's going to come in again. No. Cluste. Rudolph Cluste.
Oh, miscommunication by the two batters.
Now this is what happens when one wicket fall. Wickets keep tumbling. So South African total pull back to 84. Well, the Sri Lankan pair got 64 in their skin in the first game. Now we have another 64 in the last game.
No, it was 65, the Sri Lankan pair.
That's again down the leg side. It's nicely played. 88 on the board. With that 2 will make it 90. 7 runs in the skin.
Nicely done again. 92. Very good score. Send them.
Two more overs remaining in this innings. South Africa got to consolidate their position at this stage. They cannot afford to lose wickets. They are on top of this game.
Muhammad Shabazz bowling his second only now, Polly. Already considered 33 in the first and then 7 in his first delivery in this over. Quite expensive.
Managing to bowl a bit straighter.
And they've done the right thing in bringing him in. The 15th. You can see they've got 2 at the back net. Trying to block that long range shot, basically 3. Oh, misfield. $106 now the total. Misfield, and then the throw coming back straight onto the batsman. Oh, that may have hurt.
Straight on the face.
Well, all in good spirit. I don't think he did it intentionally. Ran up to the batsman straight away and apologized. Ran 7.
So end of that over. 15 overs gone. 107 on the board.
24 in this skin. A decent score again. England players look a bit tired as well. Nielsen pulled that final over. Or is it Mohammed? Sorry, it's Hussein Mohammed. Done a pretty decent job. Just 8 in his first over. 1 run, good bit of fielding there. Not letting the ball touch the side nets.
So 110 on the board. 4 more deliveries remaining. Very sensible batting by these two batters. 29 between them for the fourth skin.
I think they will be really happy, Polly, with that. After that minus 14, they would have not expected to come this far. But that 64 runs, that third skin, really put some life into them.
Well, there'll be a lot of pressure on the England batters to try to get onto this score. A third ball situation. That's another wicket, is it?
No. And
So
that's
that's
it.
So 114 on the board for South Africa. 31 runs in the last skin. So it's going to be not going to be easy for England to bat and get these runs.
It'll take some batting, Polly, to achieve that. At this well, they have 1 plus point. Try and get that minus 14 a point there. Well, they might be even looking at the 33 and the 31.
Yeah, 230s also. Well, if they can get
well, if they
that
start
30s
well,
and that minus 14, if they can get something around another 40, they
Well,
can still pull the game through.
well, you'll never know if they can start well with a 40. And
the highlights of the day. Well, that was
those were the turning
wickets.
points. Quite a few wickets. That second skin.
Well, second skin was a turning point for the South Africans. And then the third skin. This was a turning point for the England again. Runs were coming quite easily.
I don't understand how they had this bowler bowling that fourth over in that skin. That was a miscalculation, or you may call it a brain fade by the management.
And in addition to that, they were giving misfields also in that over. So anyway, things have happened like that. 114 needed for England if they need to win this.
India is set to become the next powerhouse of sports. With a population of over 1.4 billion people, 317.8 million people play at least one outdoor sport actively in their life. Our aim is to make sport more accessible across the country. Presenting UPro's Vision 2030. 500 indoor cricket and multi-purpose courts, 750 badminton courts, 500 pickleball courts, 100 basketball courts and more will be developed across India this decade. Indoor cricket will be the center of this plan, as cricket is India's most popular sport. The country is set to be captivated with this quick and exciting format of the game. With UPro's global footprint, indoor cricket in India will witness a surge in numbers, thereby helping the game get the much-deserved attention. To bring to life this vision, the three forms of investment models being worked on include private equity, public-private partnership, and franchise models. This incredible journey starts with the opening of our first purpose-built indoor sports center in Surat, Gujarat. Spread across 26,000 square feet, UPro Surat will house 3 indoor cricket courts, 1 multi-purpose court for basketball, volleyball, and badminton, 2 pickleball courts, 1 cricket machine lane, and a sports shop complete the ground floor plan. The mezzanine will house a cafe, games area, and dedicated areas for yoga, spa, and other services. UPro, world's leading indoor cricket brand.
So England starting their chase of getting 114 runs to win this game. They need 115 to win this game. Well, South Africa got 33 in the first second, minus 14 in the second, 64 in the third, and 31 in the fourth. So 2 runs there,
So
getting England off the mark.
Keaton and Alistair, the two batsmen, openers. Emmanuel,
Keaton
bowler.
and Alistair.
This seems to be a small injury to someone, is it?
England needing to get 115. That's a long chase. 2 runs already on the board. 4 balls remaining in the first over. And that's a wicket to fall.
Minus 5 there.
So minus 3 is the total. 2 runs were on the board. That's a dismissal.
Could be another one. Yes. Batsman had given up. Well, there was time because the field also, the back stumper had messed it up, but had enough time to recover and break the stumps again because Keaton had gone way 2 down, and there you see still had time, but no, he had already given up.
Well, is it another one? Yes, it's minus 13 now.
This is what happens when you start losing. Go into the minus in your first over. Continue to, not easy to come back from there.
And remember, you're chasing a total of 114. It's definitely not going to be easy for England.
So minus 13 after the first over. 3 for minus 13. Dorf, De Beer. Hesitation. Couldn't get
Well,
the
he
ball in
broke
the
the
hand.
stumps without collecting the ball. Otherwise, there could have been another run out.
Bowler line out.
So minus 16 now the score.
Now trying to go hard at the back nets. And they're just, I have no clue, they're just running, they're just hitting and running and
Well, this looks like this is going to be worse than the minus 14 he had. Now they're minus 21.
this works. This is what I said, probably in the first over or the second you lose. It go minus, then that works on the mind. It's pretty hard to recover. They are trying to make amends. See, now
That
they
wide
just-
helps them with 2 runs. Of course, they can come back into the game with 2 overs remaining.
I just think that they
After
have to
this,
just look at them getting the twos, but least reduce that minus and maybe get.
Yes,
to
that's
the
the main
zero.
thing, at least to come into plus. That's what is needed. So end of the second over, it's minus 19, the New England score, chasing a South African total of 114. They need 115 to win this game.
And now third ball again.
Batters are on third ball. Score must change. Third ball batters. Play. Wide. Oh, that's good.
Well, he was running because it was the third ball, but
So again, it's gone down to minus 24.
I think that would have been a wide ball if it was not. See, now they're just trying to hit the ball as hard as possible.
So 3 more runs, reducing it to minus 21. Well, their intention is to at least come into plus. That's all what they can do.
South Africans diving all over the place. Not willing to give anything, any freebies. It would have been interesting to see if he had taken it cleanly. The foot would have been in there. There we see again.
Just 1 run, hitting the top net.
Oh, poor. Just pushing at it straight onto the net. Making things much easier for the South Africans.
So it's a minus 22, 1 more over to go in this game.
They bring it down to maybe a minus 10.
Well, if they can do that, that will be good. The South Africans also went to minus 14 in one skin. They went on to get 114. So England doesn't need to get disheartened. They got to keep on adding runs.
That minus 20s.
That's a very good catch again.
They come out of it and they go back in.
It's minus 23 now.
The delivery is more.
Now it's a third ball situation. Again, the two batters got to be more alert in this. That's another dismissal. So minus 28. Double that minus 14. England, a very poor start.
India is set to become the next powerhouse of sports. With a population of over 1.4 billion people, 317.8 million people play at least one outdoor sport actively in their life. Our aim is to make sport more accessible across the country. Presenting Youth Pros Vision 2030. 500 indoor cricket and multi-purpose courts, 750 badminton courts, 500 pickleball courts, 100 basketball courts and more will be developed across India this decade. Indoor cricket.
Second skin, fifth over, first over in the skin. Mohammad Hussain and Mark Valentine. They'll be looking to put a decent score on the board. Says Hussain as well. Go with Mohammad Hussain. So after the first two, it's 5 runs after the first over. Won't be easy, Polly. The South Africans bowling really well, fielding well as well, taking their catches. Oh, lucky didn't rebound onto the stumps. A bit of repair work done by this pair. Two overs done. Got 13 runs, so the total minus 15 now from minus 28. Been able to get that away. Was that a chance there?
Third ball batters, score must change. Third ball.
And do.
2 runs.
Well, this player has been sensible, not running for everything. That's a brilliant piece of wicket keeping there. Off the bat.
Good reflexes, Michael. Getting onto his back and getting in.
Basically kicking it up. Quick thinking.
And that's over ball.
Well, so to say that they can win this skin. Probably anything can happen. That's asking for about 5 dismissals. So Andre. That's a tall ask, probably looking at getting about 60s. With the way the South Africans have bowled and fielded, I doubt that's going to happen. No. All their bowlers are pretty sharp. Oh, beautiful delivery there. Most left-armers would be proud of that. Pitching in line, beating the batsman. Spat. Lovely delivery. Shape again away from the left hand. Beautiful. And that's the end of the second skin. England managing to win that skin, but total is minus 16.
India is set to become the next powerhouse of sports. With a population of over 1.4 billion people, 317.8 million people play at least one outdoor sport actively in their life. Our aim is to make sport more accessible across the country. Presenting ViewPro's Vision 2030. 500 indoor cricket and multi-purpose courts, 750 badminton courts, 500 pickleball courts, 100 basketball courts and more will be developed across India this decade. Indoor cricket will be the center of this plan, as cricket is India's most popular sport. The country is set to be captivated with this quick and exciting format of the game. With ViewPro's global footprint, indoor cricket in India will witness a surge in numbers, thereby helping the game get the much-deserved attention. To bring to life this vision, the three
So the 9th over, third skin just started. Emmanuel, the bowler, 3 for minus 11.
So it's the third skin for England. 3 runs on the board.
The next side.
So 2 more runs added, bringing the total down to minus 11.
Apesh off the bat on the back net, and
it's got so that's another wicket.
it's nicely played.
So 1 over gone in the skin. That's nicely played, but defensive. So minus 14 in the score, just 2 runs in the skin. That's chopped away nicely on the offside. That's a left shot, down and up. 2 more runs. Score moves on to minus 10. England looking to come back into this game. They definitely will not be able at this stage.
I think they'll just need to get as close as possible.
Now again another third ball situation.
Be happy they've got a point off it, one skin.
No, they still can win the sports skin also, Michael. 31 runs achievable if they have a good batters. But South Africa definitely not going to let it go. They have played a wonderful game today.
Maybe
That's another wicket, is it?
Yes. It's the wicket keeper run out. Well. It's hard to come out of the minus.
So minus 15 is the score. Two more runs added, bringing it down to minus 13. They're finding it difficult to come out of this minus. That's what is wrong with this England team.
Well, that first skin probably minus 28. That is hurting them a lot. Just couldn't recover after that. Even though the second skin finished on a plus 12 and won that skin, and third skin also still they are on a plus 3.
That's a run there. That's minus 12, bringing it down to minus 12. So 4 runs in this skin. That's another wicket. So this skin also goes to minus 1.
What is happening?
So minus 17 is the total. Chasing a South African total of 114. England heading for a big defeat.
And another one. Most number of dismissals.
They're not making an effort to get into the crease, at least try to dive and come in.
Doff's figures, amazing figures. 3 for minus 9.
4 more deliveries remaining in this third skin. Minus 4 in the skin. Total is minus 20. Got another one. It's minus 9 in the skin and minus 25 the total.
Just can't imagine what's going on. Another one. No. Run
Another
out.
one. Minus 30.
I think they're not even celebrating it now, Polly.
So 1 more delivery remaining. So going to end up in minus. So that's an end up of minus 14.
පිරිසුළු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරෙන් එල්ල කරන පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතු සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
මම ගජමෑන් මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. Like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලට ටකරන් සීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ වෙවුලන්නේ තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රැයට කැමර තියන්න.
රැට කෑමක් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරෙන්. උඹ ඔකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ තන්තිපට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි ඒ කෑ ගන්නේ? මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද?
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට ඇතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජයේ ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවාකටද කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට
මට ඉලක්කයල්ල නොදෙක්කා.
So the final skin for the day.
So England starting with a total of minus 30.
Rick and Lee, the two batters.
Well, they need to get at least 30 runs to get this team total into plus, Michael.
Well, if they get 30 runs probably at the moment, they'll win that skin.
Yeah, they might be having an aim at that skin, so they'll get 2 points from the two skins, the second and the fourth. So that could be their idea at this stage. Minus 26 is the total, so no chance of winning the game. That's again down the leg side. 2 more runs will be added, isn't it? No, the umpire seems to be satisfied with it. That's nicely worked away. 2 more runs there, bringing that score to minus 24.
Well, skin runs are 6, pretty decent.
Started off well. Well done, well in the first over, getting 8 runs in the skin. Idea should be continue like that. England total minus 22 in reply to 114 of South Africa. It's definitely was to go. A tough chase was the order of the day, but England rather messed it up. First skin minus 28, second skin they managed to win it by getting 12 runs, and in the third skin again minus 14. So now England definitely might be wanting to end at least on a plus note, which will put them in line for the fourth skin if they do that. So is it another third ball situation created by the South Africans?
Oh, so that's leg side. Third ball gets cancelled.
So it's minus 20.
Context of this innings, I think this pair have done pretty well so far. There again another leg side. So Andre getting a lot of movement. Well, going away, so you need to put it outside the off stump. Yeah, that's it.
That's a good bit of running too. 2 more runs added to the total. Minus 16.
Nicely bowled. I think Andre prefers bowling to the left-handers because he gets that away movement. So 14 gone now. Just 2 overs left. I think their main target now probably is to get into the zero or to into the plus. I think would want to finish that.
Yes, definitely England will be looking to get into the plus. Well, if they can get those 16 runs, which to bring them into zero, they'll be in line for the fourth skin. 31 South Africa got. So it's another third ball situation created by the South Africans. That's nicely played. But that flicker, yes, missed the stumps. Had it hit the stumps, it would have been curtains for the England. Another minus then. Again, a bit of hesitation there. But minus 12 now. Slowly catching up. 3 more deliveries remaining in this over.
A call saying no. Oh, beautifully bowled.
Well, total increase to minus 17.
I think it dragged it from outside off stump off the bat.
So that's the end of that over. So 16 gone.
Just the 6 deliveries left for the day.
So 15 gone, sorry. Yes, 6 final over remaining. Minus 17 is the score.
It's all asked to ask to get 17 in this over.
Yes, England will find it difficult to come into plus unless they get a couple of shots into the straight net.
So that's Alex side and will have to be rebowled. A few of those can help. Willie.
That's a good delivery. 5 more deliveries to go.
Okay, Alex side, rebowl.
No, that's not called wide. That's inside that line.
So the South Africans getting a lot of movement to the left hand or away. Right
2 more runs. Minus 13. 3 deliveries remaining. Unless they go to the straight net.
I like to see that happen. Oh, deceived by the pace and almost another minus 5.
So 2 more deliveries remaining in this final game of the day. South Africa heading for a huge victory. The third ball situation created. The last ball of the day is a third ball situation. So England needs to get a run here. And that's another minus again. So ending up at minus 18. So a huge victory for the South Africans. 132 run victory.
That sums up the day for England. Not having a good day. A good match, I would say.
There's a lot of handshakes going around. Well, definitely a poor performance by the England team. They definitely would have wanted to put up a good fight against the South Africans. Completely outplayed in this game. 132 run defeat. South Africa getting 114 and England ending up at minus 18. There you see some of the highlights. South Africans celebrating most of the time.
That's a beautiful catch, the one-handed off the net. Most of the highlights here will be of the dismissals. That was another masterclass by the wicketkeeper. So that's it from the U-Pro in Talwatugoda for the day. We'll see you back tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock when the games begin.